Hashtag SSG. Let us know who you think's gonna win. We got all Jorby.
What?
When you're on a team stream, there's like I feel like there's just like one job. Okay, it's just one thing you gotta do. Okay,
I like you, Jorby.
I don't understand. How are you not predicting Dignitas right now?
Because Space Station are the third best team in North America, and
Yeah, I know.
Dignitas are not.
I know that
We're just no. Hold on. Wait, it's okay. I know that Dazarin has scarred us with his inability.
We're not all built like Daz out here.
Yeah.
We got some frauds out here, folks. It's fine. It doesn't matter. We're going to get into the games. It's time to kick things off for the quarterfinals. I'm excited for the Battle of the Yellow. It's been big and fierce in the past. Both these teams, so much to prove in this matchup. Get up and get loud. It's game day. Dignitas versus Space Station.
Dignitas, welcome back to playoffs. We haven't seen you since the first qualifier of the split. Gyro is back, but how long will this team stay in the playoffs, facing the undefeated juggernauts of Swiss of Space Station Gaming?
SSG back here in playoffs, trying to see if they can yet again reach that top 4, get themselves a shot at Gen G to again prove to themselves and prove to the world that they are consistently top 3 in North
Hello,
America,
everybody.
and maybe even
Yes,
further.
you are
It's
the
gonna be a big
well.
season for both teams.
So there's a few other people here. You're the first one to chat.
Throw a cookie to Dignitas. It seems like Jorby didn't want to do that on the test, kid.
Yeah,
He
bro,
doesn't think it'll be a sweep. He's not loyal.
What happened here?
Could be an upset, because look already Dignitas with
Something's
that early
broken, guys.
pressure. Coming at the post, though, is Chicago with the save. Goes up the sidewall, and he's going to leave it to LJ with the shot, but a great read out of Stizzy to save that away.
There you go.
And
Okay.
keep eyes here in the midfield here, especially looking at both of these teams. They've been playing really solid Rocket League. Both of them, though, have had a bit of a struggle. Both went 5 against
Okay, we're here.
TSM yesterday.
Okay,
but
Google, turn on
SSG
video,
definitely the better of the two. Again, that
We made it.
3-0 in Swiss
We
stage
fixed
is
it.
always
Oh
really
my
nice
God.
to see. You got Chicago
I
lining
hate
up
dealing
both
with my
sides.
hair
Gets
out of the
double,
shower.
but Gyro, even though he was getting bumped by Chicago, able to recover and make a good stop.
Great stop.
How you doing, GTA lover?
Gyro's just going to get demoed, so
it
SSG are
G-Tag?
going to steal back possession as LJ patrols in that midfield. Hawkser kind of getting chased around, 2 behind him. Not easy to do. LJ just wants to slow down the play. Stizzy can set up in the corner, and
Good old
LJ got
copy.
his boost taken, so SSG might
Who we cheering for today?
Here,
Who we
as
cheering
Gyro
for?
have some reasons
I'm cheering
to
for
work
Dig.
up, down to 0.
They're in my
Moves
attic
off
right
to
now.
Arsenal, head first into Hawkser. Both defenses have held strong.
Yeah, and now you're starting to see Dignitas even kind of turn things around. They're getting a bit of a foothold here on the orange half. Not the best touch there, so Stizzy's going to have to use boost. Arsenal trying to get bumps off ball, and off ball is going to play a big factor into this game.
G-Tag me. Oh, Gorilla Tag. I tried Gorilla Tag the other day.
And we're starting to see Arsenal try to do it on the Dignitas side. And
that was
it's
very
just
hard.
about comfortability. I remember Chicago talking about his comfortability on Space Station Gaming was really big for them. Is LJ?
Oh God, the
got
ads are
shot.
starting.
Dignitas awkward on defense, and Space Station Gaming punished them.
You hear that, Desk? Add it to the tally. I was cooking with the LJ pick.
Oh, gosh.
Oh,
Nah,
placement on
LJ
the
is a good
left
pick.
too, seeing the flip on the right side from the defender. It was about
It's hard.
time.
Yeah, dude, I can't move
And
around. I
hard
just
to
get
see
stuck
that
on the
they're
ground.
not a perfect team.
Everyone was
They're
trying to teach
incredible
me, and
team
I couldn't
still.
move.
Eliminating those kind of weird games that they will lose against TSM. That's the big series we were worried about against SSG, but they're #1 in Swiss for a reason. They're off on a good note. And Dignitas, the defense is held on for now. And here's a response from Stizzy with an open net.
Okay, credit, of course, for the
All right, I'm
demo
gonna snooze
on the
this
play
ad for
here.
now.
Again, Gyro picking up that demo. Arsenal, great double. He didn't need to get the double. It was an open net. Stizzy was going to get there regardless. But, I mean, that was still pristine to set him up. Stizzy able to
I just
tap
heard
in the
some
first
screaming
goal
from
for
upstairs.
Dignitas. We got a tie
Dig's
to
about to
ball
score.
game halfway through.
And Stizzy was the talk of the town after Swiss yesterday. Solo mechanical goal, but Arsenal out of nowhere. New look in and off the field. It works out
Told
for
ya.
Dig.
Yeah, there's a demo on the play. Hawkser tries to boom that across. It hits the ceiling.
Yeah,
You
I
see
can
Chicago
spoil
trying to
everything.
Dive in there, but good positioning from Arsenal. He gets there in time. It's a
Everyone's
great
weird on there,
cutout.
too.
Space Station Gaming, though.
When I was on there, it
to
was
be
a bunch
able
of
to
kids.
Go for that clear across the field, not necessarily the smartest thing to do in that situation.
Dignitas just right off the kickoff, not even letting SSG reset. And that's going to be the
Oh, man,
biggest thing to watch out
I think
for.
we play
How
some
you
Star
reset,
Citizen
how you
later.
Maintain structure, unable to get across the net though. Even teams have been trying to peel SSG apart. Think about that LG series where they went for like double-digit demos just to try and
Yeah, I play with
make
left in there.
SSG uncomfortable. And Dignitas, well, they're the ones getting demoed. They're the ones that are being set back. That gives space and time
Kinda
for
sus,
LG
Tim.
getting
Kinda
past one
sus.
defender as Hawkser plays mind games against Arsenal. SSG still play with possession 2, couple of resets, and Chicago back to Hoxer.
You subbed to him? Hell yeah. Yeah, I was
Their backs against the wall.
I play a lot of into his games. I wasn't able to record a lot this week. That's why you're not going to see much of me this week. Although we put one out today that I was in. But I was very busy this week, so. Oh, there's another goal by Dignitas.
Again, all it takes is SSG to hit him at the right time.
132.
Shuts down Dignitas's defense. Dignitas right now,
oh,
a one-goal lead. They're trying to get 2. Arsenal, what a shot!
I thought we were fine. I was just kind
the
of
Minecraft one, yeah.
Easy save by
we recorded that
LJ,
one like 2 weeks ago.
Went for the corner boost and got stuck
but
on the wall or something, and Arsenal's just been quicker to the punch. This is not the first time.
So put that one out. Yeah, I was busy. I have my own YouTube channel that I do. So I had a video I had to put out today. It just went out.
Yeah, Arsenal's spatial awareness has been
I don't know
good.
if you'll care about it.
The challenge really fast. We've seen him get strong beats where it has mattered most.
I am actually streaming on YouTube right now on my YouTube channel.
Part of just Arsenal being in form. As Gyro puts a good shot on, Arsenal didn't have enough boost to make good contact, so that one floats. And
ooh, I gotta add.
Trying to buy time there for Chicago, passes it to LJ.
I gotta add the chat doc to my.
But Gyro able to get a good touch. Dignitas right now, very
strong.
So
I can see if people talk about it.
SSG trying to make something happen here in the final minute, but they just have not looked as well structured as Dignitas have.
At least SSG warding off the storm of that almost 4th goal out of Dig.
I decided, screw it, I'll just stream to YouTube as well, but I'm not going to make a thumbnail for it.
But Arsenal to Gyro, possession, as Dignitas to the backboard, pinches off to the side.
Yeah, so I was not able to do some stuff
for SSG's potential comeback. Chicago doesn't have a lot of boosts. He knocks him off, and it almost lands in his own net.
I know he's recording a lot. I think he's going on his honeymoon soon.
A lot of boosts to work with, but Hoxer's presence on the midfield tries to make things easier, make those connections happen, especially for LJ. He wants to make the magic happen at the front, but Chicago's overwhelmed. All of Dignitas.
That's the reason I know about you. Oh, hey, hell yeah. You don't watch a lot of Rocket League then? I'm because I do commentary for the professional scene.
5 seconds, and Dignitas will be taking game 1.
Like this, what we're watching now. I do it for the European shows.
On the side of Dignitas. SSG started off with some good pacing. They were able to get a little bit more physical.
So if you watch RLCS, you'll see there. But
jumps up from the setup. Yeah, let's look at Gyro here for a little bit. But seeing Dignitas, especially Arsenal, I mean, his field presence was perfect. Every time SSG was trying to get on the ball, he was always there making just strong plays. It was as if he owned the midfield in that aspect. Dignitas, again, big time defensive performance from Gyro. Despite SSG trying to make him uncomfortable, he was able to not only dodge.
I gotta get Twitter open. Ooh, we should run the ads real quick. Sorry, I'm gonna run the ads because it's forcing me to run them, so I'm just gonna run them now.
In transition.
Yeah.
I gotta give a lot of credit in the mobile high performance.
Seen the attic on the stream, right?
He was at the right place at the right time so many times for Dignitas.
And what a journey like Dignitas have been on. And I said it in the intro, but Dignitas hasn't been to a playoff since the first qualifier where they were top 4. And yes, they had boot camping, they had issues, they dealt with it, they missed out on Copenhagen. People have been sleeping on this team, and I don't want to get too excited after game 1, but you just gotta appreciate an underdog story of facing this barrage of hate and be able to stand above it and perform to this level against a team as fearsome as SSG.
Yeah, I mean, it's no exaggeration. Like, this is for Dignitas, a chance for a monumental comeback late in the season. But we can't get excited just yet. Like you said, Let Me Kiwi, it's only game 1. Strong performance here, but I'm expecting SSG to turn it around here.
You hyped up Arsenal, and he was a big part of that clutch reverse sweep. What was it against TSM?
Yep.
That was really cool to see out of him, and just the entire team to pull through in these stressful moments. It is an early offense for SSG. Stizzy cleared to the midfield. Hoxer knows how to step up. And Gibbs talked about on the desk, he's not always involved on that front end of offense. But I think against a team like Dig, you may see Hoxer pull off some magic. Even if he had a close goal line
let's fucking go. What's up, Shuja?
As SSG still figure out how to get out of their own end.
My hero. Yeah, I got no ads on the YouTube stream, though.
making it hard
yet.
for them to break out into the midfield.
That's true. If you guys, if I have to run ads on Twitch, just go to the YouTube live stream and watch there. I saw it, dude. I hit with the timeout on the RLCS server saying, let's go. When Arsenal scored his second goal. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard because like people just use a lot of terms like sarcastically as well. So I think they just try to avoid anything that's not Rocket League related.
That is why you set them up for success. LJ will miss those.
LJ, this is great. He goes upfield, looks for Demo. He can't find any. He's in the midfield with 0. Still,
it's hard for them to determine if it's being used like
he has to hit the pass perfectly.
Sarcastically or actually what it is.
Good on him to be able to make the defense uncomfortable. He created his own space.
It's like I know people where like
even the demo too.
Like I've seen people, gamers that are gay and they'll have queer in their title. Or like I'm so gay as their name, and there's nothing wrong with that. But you could also see like kids using that ironically, you know. Yeah, so it's tough with a G-rated thing.
LJ, stay safe.
Stay safe.
I'm sorry. Welcome to the stream, though. Yeah. Welcome to the stream. Glad you're here. Sometimes it's more chill to watch like something where the chat's like kind of going easy, you know.
Take the ball and make the solo plays. He's trying to create an opportunity. And a lot of people, when they see LJ on the field, you know, you think, okay, this is the guy we got to look out for. Let's make Chicago.
We're just gonna chill him, watch it tomorrow, CS. And afterwards, we're gonna play some Star Citizen.
Again, just goes to show you they're keeping an eye out to see if they can get these passes to LJ and set him up for an opportunity.
But, are you adding? Whoa! It tells me you're adding BTTV emotes.
Kind of recenter that ball.
Tim's going crazy.
Collide with the midfield, slowing it down. Arsenal's shot won't be for free.
If you guys don't have BTTV installed, you're not going to see emotes here on some of these emotes on Twitch.
Now LJ leaving that challenge. Stizzy just gets the lobber towards it, and Huckster gets there in time. So I thought Arsenal was going to be able to get the bump.
YouTube says I have excellent connection. I love fiber. I get to stream right now. Excellent connection. I got pro players in my attic playing RLCS, no problem.
When he's in that situation, lets the ball in on his hood, brings it around, and then tries to push it back into the blue half. But now they're back on that defensive end. Dignitas have been trying.
Fiber internet's the best.
Well. Again, look, another outlet pass, trying to find.
Come on, Dig.
LJ again can't make contact.
Keep going.
This time, Chicago a little too far forward. Doesn't know how much boost Dizzy has, so he's just waiting for his right moment to strike. Meanwhile, Dignitas, at some point, they're going to have to start to force the issue. They haven't been able to get on the board. They've got 6 shots this game, but none of them have been too dangerous or threatening. SSG has done a good job of mitigating the pace ever since they scored the first goal.
Well, Stizzy boost and the demo wanted to give that to Arsenal, who's trying to dodge Hawkster at the same time. So Dignitas were building up towards something special, but SSG have already made small adjustments to know what to be aware of. Where is Dignitas been successful at? His crosses in front of the net. Gyro against LJ. Last 53 seconds. Dignitas, this could be a good opportunity to harass them as Arsenal has Chicago and the other locked up. But LJ's now trying to chase this away against 2 of Dignitas. Now Hawkster and Chicago in the net, but that is a great win, like you said, and this goes all the way down. Still time for Dignitas to get the equalizer.
Yeah,
I think Dig just scored.
Like it's going to be a 50-50 straight up, but Chicago just clean wins it, which again gives SSG so much space there in that area. That's a big demo, though. Arsenal looking for a bomb, and he got it. They also got a piece of the ball. Dignitas, what a late play here. They make it work.
Oh, man. James is going to be pissed if he's watching this game. Underperforming who? This guy is on fire. He was clutch at the end of the reverse sweep. How about the beginning when it matters too? Now Stizzy up high to Arsenal. Chicago.
All right.
Reading that.
Sorry, I was tweeting.
Up the play.
I'm downloading Helipron.
Now we could just head
How is it having
overtime
pro
in a
players in your
second.
RLCS vibes?
Fox won't even let
They're
Jairo
they're
in.
loud. They're very loud. Have I played Call of Duty before? I have back in the past. I was casting some recently. Man gets a preview because you can hear the screen. Yeah, I get spoiled. I don't think you guys can hear him. It's quiet enough that it won't pick it up here. But oh, they're quiet right now though. What happened? Oh no!
Oh, it's a disaster on the side of Dignitas.
That hurts.
I want to say I've seen like
Jen.
kickoffs out of Dignitas, but I just wouldn't expect it in OT, and I wouldn't didn't expect the OT to end that way nonetheless.
Yeah,
but
that sucks. That's pain.
Entertaining. That is entertaining.
Daz is shaking his head. He's like, nah.
That's unfortunate there. I think Arsenal's car had messed up there towards the end of it, and yeah, LJ just ends up being able to roll one in, and now things are kind of
Bitch!
And it's
Hey,
unfortunate too because you
who's that?
see Dignitas
Shoot, Jeff. Thank you for the
really
follow.
game back in. Again,
I want to get some new emotes and stuff done. Tim, you got to show me how to use Stream Elements. I kind of like the idea that you just update all your shit online rather than here. So that way if I ever lose my OBS, all my stuff is still there. And it's just easier to load into like the overlay and other things. Although, is browser... I wonder if browser sources are more intensive compute-wise than running it all locally. I don't know. I kind of want to look into it, though. Because, like, it just cleans up my space. I have... Like, look how many scenes I have, or, like, devices I have just in one scene here. Right? That's not even all of them.
And Dignitas, though, after unbenching Jairo, look where that's got them. It's top 8.
Yeah, okay, thanks, Tim.
Getting this close to, it's actually 1-1, sorry. But the series is 1-1, and to even just take a game off SSG,
I wonder how it works with Sammy, though, because I do...
That is tough to do.
I also want to get Sammy.
Set up.
So I want to be able to set up a button that says, do this, like I'm going to be watching RLCS. It's a watch party today. And then it specifically opens certain scenes and like changes my stream key and all that stuff.
Who's going to be the player that makes an impact here to swing the series?
Do you guys want spoilers? I'll give you one more. Dig's about to score.
Bumped off of it. Interesting win by Arsenal as Stizzy against Hawkster down low, squeezed it under, and 1-0 for Dig.
And Hawkster knew he was in a tough spot. Stizzy had the ball. Hawkster, look at where his car's facing. Inside the net, he has to pick. Does he want to turn, guard the left? No, he's going to play close there. But by the time he made a decision, Stizzy was slowly creeping, knew to play the low 50, and force the ball in.
That's maybe all Dignitas needed was an advantage. Less of a 3v3 and create these 1v1 scenarios. Now Stizzy,
I think I heard another one.
Can be happy that pulled it off. Jairo against Chicago. SSG save for now. As Arsenal stepping up from the midfield, giving a chance for Stizzy. Arsenal circling around the net, looking for gaps, creating them if needed. As SSG just try to spread this ball thin and away from Dignitas. Arsenal gets bullied out of that midfield. There's LJ. There's that quick counterattack from SSG. Those long passes worked out in game 2. But now that all of Dignitas are ready, it's not going to happen yet.
SSG, though, they've been sending a lot of resources forward this game at least. Because we've seen, again, a couple of times where they're rushing back. And if there's one person last back or nobody, that one, no chance there. But Hoxer will get the follow-up. SSG able to tie. They turn it all the way around, and LJ sets it up. Chicago pulls out Jairo, and Hoxter is able to clean it all up.
Valiant effort.
Yeah, dude, giggles. Yeah. Oh, that's a loud one.
Resetting. I like that Dignitas are not letting him have too much
What's up, Ground Zero?
to do that. But LJ's getting rid of the ball fast and giving it to whoever it needs. But wow, the lead back in Dignitas' favor, and it's Dignitas with
We're good. We're just hanging out, watching Dig.
Yeah, look at Arsenal.
They're playing in my attic right now. So when it goes to their player cams, that's my... I could just walk up there and be on their cameras.
Play the 50, and it's a big 50 win for him. Kickoff disaster for him in game 2, but this one pays off in game 3.
They had to point Stizzy's camera at the roof because I have a bunch of airsoft rifles and katanas on the ground behind him. I don't think those are allowed.
Knocks Gyro to the
on
side.
on
LJ
stream.
is ready. Demo in the net. 3-on-2 for SSG. Leaving it to Boxer. Oh, and he slots it still.
So I was like, oh shoot, we forgot to move that stuff. But yeah, they just pointed the camera at the roof. Hey, what's up, Faraday?
And Arsenal just could not react. Hoxer was right on top.
I mean,
of the ball.
yeah, we mentioned, I brought it up. I said we should probably move those, and then we just never got to it. So
2 goals for Hoxer.
I think what they're doing now works.
Control of the ball, and even in difficult scenarios where there's a big bounce to it, he knows how to
Bitch!
make something out of nothing.
Hey, Ground Zero, thank
Now
you for
the
the follow.
pressure is on. SSG keeping Dig trapped. LJ on the left with boost, able to backflip, get
Takes
this
2
away
seconds,
from
but yeah,
Gyro.
Cam not. Yeah, I think
1v2
Cam's fine
though.
with this.
SSG gonna need reinforcements. They want to get this
Reminder, if
lead.
people
They haven't
prefer
been
it too,
able
we
to
are
have
streaming on
too good of
YouTube
a
as well.
lead, with Dignitas always having a darn answer. Now Demo's
you can
going
go
off
wherever.
off
Oh, I
screen.
forgot to set up the
Hoxer wants to
restream
do,
bot
but he's got them dancing.
to
Double commit
I'll have to
almost,
set
but
that up
Dignitas still get control back.
so that you guys can see what people are typing in.
Yep. Chance there. Ooh, good speed from Gyro. LJ was bearing down on that ball.
Let me see if I can
Tough situation here for Dignitas. You see Arsenal, no boost, so he
set
just plays
this
this
up.
one close.
Where
while Gyro
is
gets it
the
back.
bot?
Good back pass to be able to set him up, but look at Hoxer, so close to the ball. Trying to see if they can make something happen. LJ awkward, it bounces straight down, but no one's there to be able to make a follow-up, and it'll go the other way, at least it's a midfield for now. But Dignitas, at least when they are in front of offense, they do such a good job of really forcing Space Station to try to react to chaotic situations. It's always a bump play, or at least the threat of one, and SSG has to move around that.
SSG seem Chicago at first.
Can't figure out where it is
second.
again. I remember
Okay, some boost to work with, a reset to get it above Arsenal, but now it's Arsenal versus Chicago, hoping to get Chicago out of the way so this could just trail in, but man, this is
is
a
this the one?
very aggressive game. Now Stizzy with a shot, Hoxer off the crossbar, and Stizzy can't finish it off.
Oh, it was so close, though. They had the pieces there. Arsenal got the demo on LJ, and then also won the 50 in Chicago. You thought it was a very close opportunity. Look, again, he's getting all these bumps when he rotates out, and it's just doing such a good job of slowing Space Station gaming down.
In your butt?
But they haven't been able to score off of it yet. So all that work
Did I just hear another alert?
So far,
Or did it just play the same one twice?
It's still anybody's game.
It's that clash of play styles that
It was doing that the other day.
Two aggressive teams, and it may not even be in the demo.
This is an intense series right now, eh?
Player off the ball is Arsenal towards the backboard, but LJ is there. Gyro, beautiful catch. 12 boost to work with.
Bitch!
Hoxer, we'll just wait to see where this lands. Now Dignitas, 42 seconds, and they got this orange half in their hands.
Wait, is it
Now
settings?
Gyro stepping up.
Oh,
Arsenal
I found it.
to his
Okay,
side.
bot.
This could come out to Stizzy. Chicago doesn't have the follow-up
Relay
touch.
mode.
So the 50 up in the air. Roxer doesn't have a lot of boost, but he'll try to help SSG get an offense going.
Gyro, he's been super consistent here, but now you see Chicago on top of the ball.
Oh, I can do text-to-speech?
Double commit on the side of Dignitas, and now they're a little low boost. Gyro's the only one who's
Microsoft
really boosted up
Linda,
here. Has to play
English
this right.
Canada.
That second touch was big because it gets past LJ, who could have played the solo. LJ's bumping Arsenal. Stizzy's trying to get back. Hoxer's on the ball.
Yo,
Shot
someone
through,
type
blocked away,
something.
follow-up blocked as well.
Whole season of the series will be stressed,
Gyro
right,
plays
Shuja?
into the corner. LJ wants to keep it alive, but it'll fall.
Oh my
God. Fuck! Get fucked, buddy! Get fucking fucked!
Watch the kickoff.
Nice.
There's so many things talking.
Oh, wait, maybe not.
Why is it doubling? I don't get why it's doubling. I really don't know why that's happening.
These kickoffs are crazy to watch, especially. I think SSG have to be more aware of that against Dignitas, and so they have.
Wait.
Right, Dignitas definitely has cleaned up their act too, for sure. But SSG, they did end up leading
No,
this game.
I think I know why.
That is true. OT kickoff worked out for them.
Wait.
That's what
Yo,
happens.
Radium, thank you though. Good fucking fuck, bud.
Sails across, so close. Dignitas, you gotta execute eventually, right? But LJ knows he has to take that ball high because Dignitas are all over them. They're spread across the
I told it
field.
not to read
Arsenal,
emotes, but it
Stizzy,
did.
LJ,
Let's
early
turn that
challenge.
off for now.
Gyro up and to the corner bounce it goes, but no one there to capitalize.
I think I know why. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Twitch alerts. I thought I saw one that was a combined
and 1
alerts.
minute goes by, and there's blood on the floor. There's demos left and right.
Blood
Still
on the
a
floor,
lot
not
more.
funny.
Gyro, tried to see if he can get a flipper set. Good on Chicago to cut that out. LJ, ball and space in the midfield.
I'll
He goes
figure
up.
this out, guys.
Arsenal, he gets past Arsenal.
One day
Sees
we'll
he has
figure
to make
this
a
out.
goal line save and has to stop Hoxer. Space Station gaming in a good spot, but Dignitas has been really good on the defensive end. They have been able to make solid stops left and right. SSG's been able to do the same. We went from such an explosive start here offensively on both sides, but now it's been a bit of a deadlock. LJ trying to get the dunk to set up SSG, but look, everybody's there on that left side of the field. They lose to 50.
Yeah, I'm going to try something here.
All right, slowing down the play is ideal. Dignitas, they're fast, aggressive, and when you think you're safe, you're not, because they're shoving you around.
Okay, so that didn't work.
Ooh, above Arsenal, but at least Gyro in the net will catch it.
That just muted it.
Something to worry about if you're SSG. LJ needs some help, so Hoxer will take it up high.
Bitch!
But Stizzy in the midfield, he readjusts and doesn't.
Okay, so it's coming through on everything else.
What a touch! And what a goal!
Oof.
And another
Dig.
routine in favor of SSG.
Look at this, Chicago had pressure.
Bitch!
I figured it out. It's coming through Twitch alerts and through everything else. Okay, so what I can do...
Oh, these small moments of excellence to propel
go to properties
SSG
here.
up by 1. It wasn't like, for example, the long pass in game 2. The only goal of that game to help
If I just
SSG
mute
win.
this one.
That amazing play we just saw.
All right, tell me if you guys hear
help
this.
them win it here by 1. This has been such a close game. And we love to see that whatever happens,
Did I fix it?
we're seeing signs of Dignitas.
Is it just one?
Maybe the potential to get even.
Ready, I hope you're doing well. Thank you. You only heard it one. Okay, perfect. Awesome. I should probably change those to not like just be swearing all the time.
And they've been forcing SSG to really have to work to get a lot of their goals in. Especially, we talk about this one here. Look, even Stizzy takes the ball away. Look at that from LJ. That extra effort is the difference between a win and a loss. Huge impact.
Tim, you're going ham with the
LG's been
emotes.
making those plays this entire series. They haven't been on the ball all the time, but that's what happens when you have a superstar player who understands you don't need to be on the ball to make it.
Everyone say hi to my attic.
So for LJ to be able to do that, Hoxer and Chicago were the only people who scored.
This
in
one's
that
relevant.
Game 3,
What?
and that was all SSG needed. Dignitas do not take a timeout here. We do load up game 4. SSG win this. The series goes on match point.
Yeah, they're playing.
Here we go.
They're playing in our attic right now.
Kickoffs always make my heart skip a beat. Okay, I didn't pass geometry, so the angles, you know, the post got him though. That's what matters. Dignitas owe them a back, but we get to start off like you said with SSG up in the series.
So I can spoil you guys whenever they score. I would win. You know the prediction, like Dignitas to score at 333. I would win this. I would win this competition right now.
And it's an offense now for Stizzy, hoping for the reset. LJ won't even let him use it, but Stizzy will still patrol for bumps. Gyro wants to slow down the midfield. He gets pushed all the way to another dimension, and SSG want to capitalize if they can.
They're trying to. Dignitas have been turning up the speed.
I keep forgetting that the dig is not orange right now. It's throwing me off.
Gyro now waiting here in the midfield. He's low blue, so
blue is good right now. Blue is good.
Dignitas, SSG, I'm sorry, have been able to.
Would that have still worked if you were hosting NA? Yeah, it wouldn't have been a problem. Because they're upstairs, right? So they can just do their own thing. I casted TSM yesterday.
They've been pretty composed over the course of the series.
Absolutely. I mean, Dignitas were the ones who reverse swept TSM yesterday, so to be in an 0-2 spot and Swiss, a lot on the line, takes a lot of mental to keep composed and play at your best, and Dignitas hunts for their chance. But Arsenal he's got 3 people on him. But Stizzy was still trying to challenge it. Hoxer's playing some mind games, and he knows how to control that ball well. I pointed that out about Hoxer before. See what LJ can do. Chicago hasn't
My body's still so sore from working out the other day.
Hoxer can just launch it too and see if he can draw out dig from the midfield, but SSG
Yo.
won't be able to get away with these long passes like they did in game 2.
That's everyone in Discord talking. Star Citizen update and massive update just came out.
No one's been able to get on the board scoring-wise here. Been in a very tight-knit ball game. Stizzy on that one, trying to see if he can get that follow-up touch. But him and Arsenal in that corner. Arsenal was looking for the boost, not able to, so he has to go all the way back, still trying to pick up pads. Force is there, he just wants to get Hoxer off the ball, but Stizzy, that boom and clear gives it right back to LJ, and then again, continues this SSG offense. Oh no, but Hoxer, big time whiffer there on the play, and Arsenal will score the open.
I hype up Hoxer a lot. And even the desk talked about this. He's not one to step on the offense, but he knew that was
I wish there was a way in Discord to differentiate between a live stream on YouTube and a posted video, because it keeps posting like a video that
so Dignitas will have the lead, and with how low scoring sometimes this gets, that could be an important goal.
That I'm like,
Stacey wants to add to the tally. There hasn't been
that I posted a video, but I'm like live streaming. That's the one problem. By the way, if you're not in my Discord right now, get in there, because you're stinky if you're not. No, it's all good if you're not. But what are you doing with bucket? Get the bucket off your head. Do I play RL? Yeah, I play RL every day. I just don't stream it. What did you work on yesterday? Was push for me. Wait.
Trying to mitigate things. They haven't had too many shot opportunities.
Oh, to work on. Well, this whole week I haven't been to the gym in a while, so I did all my sections across 3 days. So did chest and arms day 1. Day 2 was sorry, no, shoulders and arms day 1, chest and back day 2, and then legs day 3. I did abs every day though.
Okay, it's a good win out of Chicago, but LJ is definitely leaving room for Hoxer.
Bucket.
What a banger!
And he had to place it perfectly. He did.
I think I played you earlier today, but no time. I didn't realize it was you. Just the Vex in the diamond. No, I'm not in diamond, so that wouldn't have been me.
Holy cow.
I did not play today yet. I played. I think I played last night. Yeah, I got a couple of games in last night. Well, that was at like 3 in the morning, which would have been today if you're EU. But then we probably wouldn't have played each other. Yeah, no, that was not. Someone is imitating me then. Interestingly enough, you can always tell it's me. First off, you can look at my friends list. That's a good way to indicate if it's me. If you're playing on Steam. Yeah, I don't really use my title a lot, so that. What title do I have right now? I forget what title I have right now.
Gyro won't let it drop.
Dignitas have to be careful. I mean, you've seen it 2 games in a row.
Someone actually imitating me? Why would anyone want to be me? What the fuck?
Chance here for
like be Jorby or something, yeah.
Overtime, excuse me. But for Dignitas, just
you're gonna imitate a
in these
caster.
OT, in these high pressure moments, they're able to stay focused. Is going to be the difference maker.
Yeah, I'm
will take every single OT win. Even with mistakes on
in champ. I mean, there's a possibility you play me if you're close enough to champ, I guess. Who wouldn't want to be? I don't know. I just
really great teams, and now it's clutch factor.
I figure if you're gonna imitate someone, you know, usually it's a pro. First off, usually you imitate a pro, right?
But Stizzy's on the ball. He's worked out for them before, hoping to connect on that pass to Gyro. Chicago's moved out of the way. Possession barely held on to.
But if it is a commentator, I'd imagine you'd. Another overtime, eh? I imagine you would imitate someone like Johnny Boy or Shogun.
LJ with a chance to solo gets the beat. Can he get the double? Oh, Arsenal able to knock it away. LJ was looking to call game there. But Dignitas now still trying to fight.
I don't hear any cheering from upstairs yet.
Space Station can't suffocate them in their own half.
Now Arsenal and Stizzy communicating well, but Chicago with a win. But this goes to Stizzy. Arsenal chasing LJ, but he is home free on the backboard. Trying to get this out. Chicago misses that touch, but Hoxer will make up for it. Playing close enough helps in that moment. Now it's a midfield scramble, or Arsenal can get a shot that Chicago saves. Now he scrambles, can't even get the boost. Now he's demoed. LJ tries to unbury them. Arsenal with the 50, but now he's all crossed up with the defense. Big beat by Chicago. LJ can take this away.
No, he top lat himself.
Not on target.
Needed that double to be on, but still in a good spot.
Look at the hands. Every time a new emotion comes up in chat, Tesla is adding a new emote.
But now it's a free ball for Hoxer.
If you guys have better Twitch TV, better TTV, you got a lot of new emotes here.
I don't want to take too many risks. Gotta really judge how that second man pushes up. Okay, the shot's out of the midfield. Jeez. Dignitas have saved so much after against such a lethal team like SSG. Every OT has gone SSG's way, but this is the longest one by far. And with the reset, LJ against Dizzy trying to be cute with it. In front of the net! Chicago couldn't do it!
He tried to force the issue. Said, I'm not waiting on you guys to get it clear. I will test you. If you're going to clear that on the goal line, I will try to take the shot. There's a strong chance he wins that. And then again, SSG in match point. Dignitas cannot afford to slow things down just yet. They're trying to play things the right time and get that perfect timing to make the challenges out. But you can see Space Station Gaming starting to grow a little impatient. Chance here for Arsenal. Tried to find the read off the ceiling. Sizzy's up, but Chicago has that one every day. Gyro.
I gotta make sure, is the restream bot?
Forces LJ in an awkward spot.
It's not showing restream bot on the stream, is it? Good. Okay.
Goes back to midfield, but here's Stizzy.
I'm gonna test something though. I'm gonna type in YouTube and see if it pops up in Twitch. It did. Cool. And that doesn't appear on the screen.
Everyone's looking up high. You hope for a demo. You hope for a Stizzy goal in this OT. Doesn't work out in Chicago and friends.
Now you guys can talk to people on YouTube.
A little dangerous. Dignitas sensing weakness.
There's people over there, but no one's talking.
Towards the backboard where two wait for him. And Stizzy just to keep the play going. He's got two defenders though in the corner overwhelming him.
I hate streaming to YouTube. It's such a fucking pain. Having to make a thumbnail every time, having to make an event every time. When stream goes down, it makes two separate VODs. I mean, I guess Twitch does that too, but it just feels uglier on Twitch or on YouTube. Oh yeah, apparently my stream reversary is coming up. I gotta make a stream. Ooh, there's a lot of loud noises in my house right now.
There was no shot opportunity generated from that. LJ awkward, no, Sizzy can't get the bounce. Gyro, yes, he's got it. Dignitas secured the win. 3 minutes, 31 seconds in OT, and they tie up the series.
Gyro is back in the biggest of ways, and when it mattered the most to tie the series. Holy cow, do we have a quarterfinal on our hands. It took so many incredible saves out of Dignitas. It's not even the quantity, but it's the quality of this Dignitas defense that has kept SSG in these 1, 2, maybe 3 goal scenarios, but so low scoring out of SSG. Such a difficult team to play against.
I mean, you gotta give credit to Dignitas though in that midfield. Like, I want to say halfway through this 3.5 minute mark, they end up just completely keeping Space Station Gaming in their own half. There's some quality clears, but it's always to somebody from Dignitas who's continuing to keep the ball in, continuing to force Space Station to make clears, and they never really got out to make any good shot opportunities. They finally had a good breakaway, and again, not able to work through anything, get the anything network. Then Dignitas turn it around, and you can see Stizzy just feeling alive there. Huge game win for Dignitas in that OT.
When you let energy fuel you like that, it makes you a different player.
New quality versus says 1080, but looks not quite 1080. Really?
And
interesting.
That's what I thought about, like a player like Calm, and I'm seeing Stizzy have that same energy. Knows when to shut up if things aren't going well.
Stream health. Let me see.
Someone else be the peacemaker.
Stream settings?
But
no.
when things are going right, this can be a momentum they can ride to go to a match point.
You're right.
Series
it does look a little worse.
This is going
that's because mine's showing in 360.
Yes, it is.
It looks all right when are you sure it's maybe just auto set to 360?
I mean, it just goes to show you too. Just the.
Because once I switch to 1080, it looks fine. But I'm also looking at a small preview window.
Was resilience.
Feel bad for my sister. We're roommates. She can hear me scream my head off when Dig scores. That's awesome with the passion flow.
SSG have fought tooth and nail, and they've stolen these games away. They are challenging Dignitas to keep up this consistency throughout the entirety of the series, but no one has definitively taken control yet, and it goes to show you just how well both these teams are giving it their all.
Just LJ's doing the most. He's the one dribbling across the field, trying to change up the pace.
No game going on.
Slow down the ball and leave it to someone and
really? Okay,
force Dignitas to make quick decisions. And still, SSG haven't had the setups because Dignitas' defense has broken it up, and this time it's not in the net.
It's a good pass. Chance here for Chicago. He's got it.
Leapfrog.
If Hoxer said, if I can't do it, I'll give it back to you. Here, you try. Great turnaround there in the situation. Rolls it through. Gyro in a tough spot. Has to pre-jump it, and he just guesses wrong there. Great read and reaction from Chicago. Space Station Gaming in the lead.
I wonder why it would be different to YouTube.
In that moment, where it's taking just these back and forth transitions and eventually.
At least it's there as a backup, you know, in case ads start playing on Twitch here. Just go to a backup.
Could not handle in the heat of the moment. Chicago up towards the ceiling, and Hawkser.
I don't think that's a song. I just started singing it though.
Dignitas. Arsenal playing deep 2 for the counterattack, but LJ in the corner has made that difficult. These 50s are killing the ball. And Dignitas, this is starting to be something hard to salvage.
Oh, yeah, it is. Still 1-goal lead, still fragile. Hasn't really gotten too far away from the side of Dignitas yet. We know that they can get the goals here on SSG. But the way that they're moving right now, Space Station Gaming just all over the field. They're starting to put that offensive pressure, that chaos on Dignitas. It's just been constantly
the way he says on always gets me. On.
It's just going to show you that they're just
is that a Chicago thing? Oh, speaking of Chicago.
They have Dignitas in a weak spot.
SSG trying to play closer to those.
Do you think there's a player in Rocket League named Kitchener?
The long ones is how they found success here in this game 5. Hawks are readjusting, but he's in a paint sandwich between Gyro and Stizzy. Now from one side to the other, just buying SSG some time to get back some boost. Stizzy removed, but Arsenal with these little backflips buys a few seconds for everyone to get back. It's been a lot of control for SSG that feel like they're the ones dictating the pace right now. Yep. Stizzy just launches it.
Yeah,
dude, I don't think they'll let me because they're gotta focus. But I wonder if VP, the next time they're on cameras, will let me like have my face creeping behind them, just like.
So where they can have just 2 people up the field so aggressively. They weren't playing deep third for a while. They are starting.
That would be really funny.
Here a little bit.
I don't know, Bo. What?
Now he's waiting for a touch before he makes his challenge here in the midfield. But you can see it. Again,
I don't think he'll let me. But that would be really fucking funny.
Play a little bit more spaced out.
I'm thinking of the show right now because like for the show that'd be funny.
Strong on the counter field.
SSG's defense doesn't give you a lot of options. No, this is a scary ball. Stizzy quickly getting rid of it. And that's why it's taken like these big demos, big bumps for both teams, but especially onto SSG's defense to free that up. Stizzy with the reset. And Chicago to the side. Arsenal
they think about the game.
Bucket. So Gyro, step up, make the most out of this.
Friggin' bucket, dude.
Not really much happening for Dignitas.
It's the fucking bucket.
Yeah,
whoa, nice block, Stiz. Stiz is rocking right now. He's looking good.
From Gyro, Hawkser was last back, and he had such great challenges back to back, even with Arsenal putting on the pressure. SSG is not letting this lead slip away from them easily. Hawkser, no, can't find it again. He ends up missing the mark. We're approaching the final minute of gameplay here, and it seems like it's still going to be Space Station's game, but the way this is such a 1-goal game, Dignitas will have a chance here until the final countdown.
And here's Stizzy against Chicago. Good 50. Gyro follow up. So many cooks in the kitchen. The net stays safe. And so does SSG, but for how long? 42 seconds left and match point on the line. Gyro, demos LJ. Dignitas need to get SSG out of this net. Good save on a Hawkser.
There.
And this is a launch down. Gyro will get back in time. And he wants to return this to sender. It's a 50 that Arsenal will get back first. No, I thought, okay, Chicago beats him to it. But every second that SSG shave off is more chances for them to win this game 5.
They're starting to get tunnel vision. Arsenal pushed too far forward.
I'm trying to think of something that would be funny.
Final 10 seconds.
Again, it probably won't, but like pre-game.
SSG says, sorry, we're closed today. Chicago.
If I could like, oh, that'd be so funny if I could have like a put a towel around. People need to play with their cams a lot more. Put a towel around it like the water bottle on VP and like be like, all right, you got this, like it's a boxing match. I want teams to do that stuff more with their cams.
Yeah, holding on is the key word there. Yeah, 6 shots out of Dignitas. It didn't feel as... I was talking about riding that momentum from the previous game. But look at the scores across the board. Dignitas a bit sleepy in that game. Just not able to get past SSG and to look comfortable on an offense, to look scary.
Yeah, I mean, 100 points out of Arsenal there. They had only 2 shots for majority of the game. They start to surge a little bit later when they really realized the urgency of the situation. Again, no timeout though on the side of Dignitas. They're gonna play this all the way through. You take a look, a little bit of frustration there towards the end of the game, but Dignitas have seemed composed, and they've played close against Space Station Gaming the entirety of this series. And they're going to do it all the way down to Champions Field if they get there. Right now, they got to get to Tokyo.
What the?
Space Station Gaming has been
you doing drugs, Tim?
Just a little bit better, and that's all it's taken from them.
And the no timeout kind of worries me, because is this we don't have anything to talk about, let's just keep playing our game? Or is this, we have a lot to talk about and it's not good, but this will start more trouble if we talk about it right now.
I'm pretty sure it's the first one. I think, again, look, the no timeout here, just again, I feel like they are just more confident in their play, confident in the fact that, yeah, if they just have to clean up a couple of things, but taking that extra minute, is it going to do more harm than good?
All right.
It's also going to give SSG some confidence.
Come on, Dig, lock in. She's allergic to RL. Oh, okay.
Oh, wait, Chicago. He couldn't score that. So now it's
hey, yo, Dr. Professor Caveman.
Should be able to get this out. Here we go. Game
Thank
6
you for the
already
follow.
started off hot.
Need a .25 replay. How did that ball not register as a goal?
I'm very curious.
Insane.
What, like, obviously cavemen were our ancestors, but how, we always like display them as dumb, but that's just because they didn't have the same kind of basis of knowledge as us. Oh my God, how did that stay out? But what was there actually a noticeable IQ difference between like
Arsenal trying to force the issue.
The like cavemen and modern day humans?
Shot wasn't on target. Didn't have a lot of boost though to be able to really wrap around it from his positioning. And now it's still a 0-0 game as both teams in that midfield. Chicago with the ball.
Sent you an essence of both your streams so you can see the difference. Okay, thank you.
Go Chicago, go!
You love to see it, even after just
you don't love to see it.
This 50 against Dizzy, saw the moment he reacted, he knew when to flick, and if the cross
to open that.
The way LJ was there for the
I have to open this in browser because they look the same to me on here.
It felt like ages ago, but a win's a win. And even off the kickoff, it's an SSG offense early debut. But how LJ approaches this against Gyro gives a chance for Chicago to start centering this out. And Dignitas's defense has held on and make this frustrating.
I think I see what you're saying. It looks like the bit rate is lower.
Found the gap, even if it is just within one.
Like it is definitely 1080, but it's the bit rate causing artifacting.
Dignitas have had good opportunities, at least.
But it's also hard to tell because there are different resolutions too. Like one's bigger on the screen than the other, so the bigger one's going to look worse.
He's on the ball. This is automatically just so threatening. Tries to leave it. He got that second flip, but saved it so Chicago can take the shot.
Can you full screen one on one monitor and one on the other monitor, and then just hit print screen and then paste that print screen because it'll capture both your monitors?
Dignitas have to go. They have to dictate the pace of play here.
There's just always someone back from SSG too. When Dignitas just launch this, try to play someone deep and make the most out of a counterattack. SSG. Never let that opportunity go by.
When you go fucking fast,
towards the
yeah,
left.
gotta go fucking fast. You become a pro. 2, 3, 4, and make a wish.
Everybody getting involved from Dignitas. Look at Gyro on the play. He sees Chicago, plays the miss.
Hey, what's up, Kex?
And Arsenal is there, and that's what you need from Dig. Someone to be there every single time. No fear offense out of them. Pays off big. Halfway through game 6, tied up.
This has always been just these games that are within one, but Dignitas at least break the
Who you cheering for?
From
Who you cheering for, Caveman? What
that
the?
was close. Almost a lead back in SSG's favor. And still, Arsenal in trouble. But now the retreat begins for SSG. Counterattack ensues. Dizzy just leaving it, seeing it where it lands. How SSG handled the backboard. Hasn't given much
even this stream right now is not like... Like, look at, like, you can barely read Hoxer's name from, like, a distance. Even the stream coming from the RLCS, what a pass. From the RLCS is, like, not the best.
And Chicago picks this one up. Look at that great light touch.
Well, the highest resolution.
Gets the pass center, and Dignitas don't have the boost, don't have the position.
Why can't packages I order just spawn in my room?
SSG fight back and take the lead.
SSG. The mind games, Dignitas panicking and reacting.
Things come to those who wait.
The lead. When push comes to shove, SSG will come out on top, but Dignitas been in that shadow for so long, it's cat and mouse.
Ooh.
And I think Dignitas are done being prey. They just need to recompose after that. As Gyro will lead
Huge.
this to Stizzy, who looks for bumps, and LJ is overwhelmed.
Overwhelmed is absolutely right, Lemon Kiwi. Gyro just staying on top of there. It's a good initial beat. They think Stizzy's going to play the ball, but he goes for a demo.
That was a good play by LJ, though. LJ did the best he could there. LJ's really good.
And it's tied once again. Dignitas pushing us downfield. We've got a shootout on Neo Tokyo.
That offensive potential from Dignitas, once it's able to develop, it's so good. What? Now launched towards the net. Stizzy save. And still just kind of adjust off the sidewall. It's a good win against two people from SSG. Like I said, there's always that third man back.
Type of brain that doesn't check the order status every 30 minutes.
A team like SSG.
I forget that I order stuff.
And how quickly you can do it. I can give Dignitas the advantage they need against a team like this.
Good defense there from Gyro here. Everybody.
What did you order, Kex?
Dignitas has 3 saves as they've needed it. As Space Station Gaming is forcing the situation. They're not giving up anything here for free.
Look some magic here, Stizzy.
A tight game.
Time to get busy, Stizzy.
Can SSG close this series out? Do we go to Champions Field? You have to see right here, approaching that final 30 seconds. Ball on the blue half. Dignitas got to get out of the situation.
Good passes out of SSG, just the transition, but that gets broken down in that midfield.
Gyro, work it.
Taking this inch by inch, hoping for miles.
It's a good pass to Arsenal. Oh, no, he goes for the backboard.
Don't got a lot of time. But Dignitas encroaching. They're just also running into LJ, not making SSG move freely on their side. Now, Dignitas wait to see how SSG can work this towards
double
the
commit.
Net.
That's a good. That's fine though. That was a good clear.
And Gyro breaks that away from LJ.
3D printer.
Another OT.
How
many
more? Is this the last
Make her a new nose.
Dignitas still fighting. And now the eternal OT clock continuing to tick. Demo on the play though to set things up. LJ will try to see if he can grab this one, looking for a ground pinch. Hoxer gets the demo. He just has to take out Gyro. He's last back with no boost. Tries to get Chicago a lane. There's the shot. Goal line save. Gets the follow. We play on.
My God, SSG threw everything
Oh my God.
Here is revenge, maybe, for Dignitas.
That would have been huge.
Now leaving this SSG's defense. How does Dignitas counter? How do they react?
This is still not looking good. Oh, Stizzy?
Getting the storm away from them. It's a good start for Dignitas. Now left. Collects some boost. No, Gyro can't even get the quarter. Stizzy will have to wait. So Dignitas getting drained will be stuck here as Hoxer drops it.
This
LJ
is spooky.
To Chicago.
This is still not looking good for Dig.
Approaches towards the net. And Dignitas have at least relaxed, and they're not panicking as much as before.
And SSG trying to slow it down too. They're looking for these passes here in transition.
That's huge.
These off-ball demos, they've been dodging them so far for the first minute of OT, but that one finally connects and slows it down. Gyro, he does pick up that corner boost, so that'll be big for Dignitas on the defense.
Work it, Dig, work it.
This 50 perfectly. Great read, good beat. Hoxer with 0 now is going to pick it up and go for control, and Arsenal wants to get him uncomfortable. You see Space Station Gaming though, just trying to take their time. They want to be able to see if they can pull.
Oh, Gyro's low. This is not good.
Not giving up positioning so easily.
It's not good.
And just Gyro trying to back pass. This goes to LJ and gets under it. A lot of saves for Dignitas.
Yeah, they're not going to be able to get out.
Scoring these quick passes, really catching Dignitas off guard. Solo plays, it's hard to get away with, even against Dignitas. But Chicago and friends of SSG kick off another offense, entering 2 minutes into OT.
Says he's got enough to get that cross mid.
The more OTs we have. Dignitas, the transitions are a bit difficult until Gyro goes up high, running out of boost. Has some friends behind him. And have a backflip to set up Arsenal. Going from coast to coast.
Stizzy, flip. Oh, I thought he was going to go for the flip reset.
But man, this lands right to LJ. But good midfield presses by Dignitas.
Gyro, get him. Ah, that's what I was hoping for. We needed the bump.
Still denied.
Gotta be able to play very composed.
Sky Gyro. Leave it for Gyro. Bump.
Chance there. They tried to leave it for a shot. The shot wasn't good. There was no follow-up bump. But
he's in control, but he got bumped. Nice, Stizzy. Work it, Stizzy.
Gets a flip. Gets it past LJ. Chicago will clear it. But now Space Station Gaming needs to be able to pick up boost. Chicago's going to steal some, but that's okay for Stizzy because
for legal reasons.
Arsenal got the beat there in midfield as well. So Stizzy now just buying his time, looking for the right time to challenge. They're monitoring each other's boosts, but they have to be careful. A couple of double commits on the side of
Watch out,
Dignitas
RC.
can open up some space for Space Station, who are hunting for the opportunity. They're waiting for Dignitas to mess up so they can strike them the hardest.
And this midfield has just been neutralized.
Yeah, that seems what it is. Like, Space Station's offense has been dominating.
Huckster beating Gyro there off the post, but goes back to the orange half. Not a lot of boost.
It really just is Dig having to make sure they don't mess up. There've been a couple times they've been awk on defense.
3.5 minutes into OT.
Oh god. Oh god.
50, the dribble, looking for the bump, and Gyro still puts it off.
Good call. Good call.
Hoping to clear this. LJ will be tested.
Oh, this could be huge. This could be huge.
Dignitas won't harass them. They won't to be over aggressive either.
They gotta stop this. Good touch from Stizzy. Wait,
oh, no one's there.
Stizzy got there in time.
Dude, this is nerve-wracking. Like, Dig has been barely holding on.
Intended for so long in front of the net. Oh, you held your breath, and SSG couldn't complete. Chicago.
Oh, Stizzy, can you work it?
Playing in deep, LJ. Try to slow this.
Oh my god, that's huge.
The 50 stifles as Stizzy crosses
no
it
third
front.
though.
Arsenal too far forward.
This is this is good. This is good, guys.
Defense in there in time.
It's a little bit of luck. Gyro,
I don't want to spoil things. It's so hard not to, because I'm like, I know what's about to happen. Huge.
What a flip reset to Gyro. He dusts the defense and pushes it to the top right.
Another Gyro OT winning goal. Holy cow.
I am not interested, Bellahun.
2 OT wins.
Thank you though.
2 OT wins. There's been so
good luck on your journey.
Starting to lose count, especially if you look at the shot counts. Everyone hyped up. Game 7 champions.
You almost just lost your voice. Let's go.
It's time to breathe a little bit. Are we even gonna get a timeout, or do you just?
Oh, we got a timeout. We got a timeout. It's timeout. Space
One
Station
more
Gaming.
game. Yeah, of course SSG calls timeout here.
Overtime really did force. I mean, it pushed everybody.
You
to
wrote the
distance
script?
there.
Well, I co-wrote
It's a
it with
big
Gibbs.
loss there for SSG, and they are the only team to take a timeout this series, despite Dignitas being on match point, despite them being down in the series. They fought tooth and nail to get back in, and they just had one hell of a performance.
Custom
but
logo
it's
banner.
not done yet. Game 7 is inbound.
No, I will not contact you.
I can't believe we've got this, honestly.
I told you, we don't need your services.
It's very easy to call this for SSG.
And if we continue typing that about it, it means you're a bot, and we're going to get you out of here.
Arsenal with the game winner. I mean,
That's true, Nikki. Stay away from me.
Just composed and like a complete.
That game does stress me out, though.
Bitch!
What an upset this would be if Dignitas.
Did you hear that one though?
And this is less.
Thank you for the follow, Speedy McShooty.
Okay.
I don't know why the other one didn't go off.
Dignitas, who haven't been in a top 4 spot. Ooh, he's hyped up. You haven't been in a top 4 spot since the first qualifier.
Half the chat here can make things for Leaf included, right?
And look, the impact that Gyro has made, the OT winning goal after, I felt like there were so many times that SSG could have ended OT earlier. It's minutes and minutes and minutes, and Dignitas are the ones that come out on top.
Yeah, I mean.
Yeah, and the thing is, like, if I'm buying a logo, I'm not spending $10 on it. I'm spending like $100, $200 on it. Like, I'm getting a absolute professional that I can do back and forth with on. To get it. Otherwise, if I'm going to $10, I'm just going to use AI.
Really good over the course of this series. I mean, Chicago.
Like, I made a new YouTube channel, and I just used AI for my logo. But if I actually do a whole brand package, I'm going to pay someone based off of that logo.
But now, here we go. 5 minutes on the clock.
You used to do the logo design, that's why. Yeah, I for simple shit, like, I'm not paying $10 for a logo. But I'll make.
Depending on how long the OT goes.
You don't want to spend money on hot garbage, right? But if I'm actually need like a package, I'm paying someone proper money. Like my whole stream assets right now, like everything you see, like my.
This is an incredible showing.
Like for instance.
I don't question SSG.
Like these screens.
Win would be a win. Just stuffing this.
Sorry, I read on a goal. But oops, wrong one. All of that stuff, like the stinger, all this shit, like I paid someone. It was like $700 for all this. $10, I'm not exploiting some as procedure or anything with the name. Yeah, and that's probably what this person is doing anyways. Is they're just making logos with AI. I'll just do it myself.
Leave them with a second shot to take.
Ooh, big whiff.
Stizzy doesn't have enough boost. Arsenal calls him off. This low quality shot that LJ can save, but
let me show you. It actually did a really good job. The thing is, I can't get AI to make me a whole graphics package, right? So this is where humans are still. You still want humans, but like, check out branding.
Gyro not enough boost to really control it, so it pops it up for Stizzy, who ends up playing the 50. Late fear for the 50 is Gyro.
This logo that it made me was pretty sick. And I actually, so it made the logo. So here's the logo it made me. And then Doyle, I actually still used a human afterwards. Doyle went through and re-vectored the whole thing. So like human labor is still needed in these things.
And with that demo, at least it does lead them to the orange end.
Yes, Kex.
Coast to coast, Arsenal from the left. Can't win that against Hawks.
The snowman logo is great.
So many saves. This SSG will have to be removed by force, and it worked out a lot for Dignitas.
God, Dig is making this not making this easy on themselves.
But SSG are more aware
going
of
down early in each game. Oh my God. Oh my God. I knew it didn't go in though because I didn't hear cheering before.
But Dignitas,
Doyle is so Doyle. That's true.
Moved around. Gyro tries to get this away from Hoxer, has to go up high. Arsenal to the opposite side, but you can't cross it. Not in front of Chicago.
Yeah, but good on Gyro to be able to
Can we get some feels wow for Doyle?
Stizzy was just demoed here. He was playing third man. He was able to respond, pick up boost, and now Dignitas back in front. Stizzy with a big shot. LJ, what a reaction for a save. Chicago immediately tries to turn around. Arsenal doesn't have boost, but he has just enough to get the touch out. Hoxer wants to leave this one. Try to see if he can.
When are we gonna cook? I don't have time to cook.
SSG doing their best to extend this lead. Dignitas, though, that defense is still holding on like a wall, but they are still.
What do we have to do for this dish?
Chicago knocking at the door. Hoxer to the top left. It's a 2-goal lead for Space Station.
Oh, they're just Dignitas are sitting.
Oh, and Pixler, okay.
Just late to the punch.
Why do you have drops enabled? I do have drops enabled, but it's up to Psyonix to like turn it on. Let me go to my drops real quick. Yeah, I have drops enabled.
50 off the kickoff though to SSG. Hoxer. Won't even go for the challenge against Stizzy. Instead, will unite with his friends and get this away from Stizzy as Arsenal wanting to drop this.
I don't know if I have to who else has it on? Like maybe I have to like message someone at Psyonix.
Almost setting up Arsenal. A great reaction out of SSG saves that.
Positioning key here as we approach that minute 45 mark. Got to make sure you're in the right spot if you're Dignitas. SSG as well.
What's up, Tyrone? How you doing?
Stizzy, good challenge. Gyro has to go all the way back on the play.
Does
midfield, so he can't really get up and make
it all goes in the oven because it was
even if he does, you can see what happens. The ball
oh, because like
it's not a shot that's being put on. Dignitas have to create an actual.
I mean, I guess we could just do one thing at a time, right? And then just put it all in the bin later. It doesn't need to be warm.
Yes, play it to our sidewall, play it to our corner.
Lars only I've checked. I'll have
to
ask him how he got it, because yeah, my check mark for drops is
run the clock, but Hoxer
is on.
Just look for any advantage they can get. Maybe with less people to 50, maybe that's how they avoid it. It's Stizzy gonna get at least around LJ. And Dignitas at least get close to the net. But trying to beat SSG in these corners is so difficult. Feeling impossible.
But Rocket League just doesn't.
Coming out with nothing. Arsenal to Stizzy.
Rocket League's not showing up here.
Chicago. Watch carefully. Doesn't have a lot of boost
yeah,
to make off
as a thing.
Solo plays like he did yesterday. But Dignitas will try to unite as a team to take down SSG. If they
He's chilling? Hell yeah. I'm cheering for Digger Digger Space Station. I just dropped my hand in my lap and I totally just sacked myself. Ow.
Light touch, Dizzy, wrapped around it, but the shot's off.
Wasn't good enough. This is unpleasant.
That was the cleanest shot that they've had in the last 2 minutes, and it just still wasn't enough. This one
not lately, Tyrone, but we one did go out with me in the video today. I was really busy with my own videos this week, and I got a couple players from Dig at my house, so we were just taking care of them. So it was a very, very busy week. I didn't have time.
SSG with another
Dig good.
4 appearance.
Dig.
They always go to playoffs.
Yeah, and rip mine out.
To be a top 3 team.
Are they gone?
They
Oh no, rip.
They know they have
Dirk,
potential to
what's
win.
up?
At Game 7, yeah, it's a win's a win.
Thank you for.
Does this pose any doubts? But Dignitas,
Thank you for the 3 months. Fucking fuck, bud.
Not playing to the highest potential, but
How you doing?
so
You been playing
good.
323? Heard Johnny Boy doesn't have them either. Okay. Interesting that Lawler does.
To go to Game 7 against them.
Oops.
And SSG will see if they have what it takes based on today and tomorrow.
Is she not casting? I guess not.
Go to even the grand finals.
Some of these guys' schedules are all over the place.
4.
Yeah, I mean, they get the win. You're right. They move it to the semis, but I think a lot of people,
trying to play big on Kid Duty, fair.
Gen.G start coming out swinging.
I'm gonna be playing a bit later.
Playoffs, then people will kind of have a little bit of questions on Space Station Gaming. Can they play at that really high level? But again,
Oh, by the way, Tim, I got the honey sriracha ham.
They can stand toe-to-toe with
There's
Space
some
Station
honey
Gaming.
sriracha ham sticks down there.
They really threatened that series toward the end.
Some have, some don't. Interesting.
We've always said SSG top 3 in NA, and they've made the top 4 appearance. Now they have a chance here to go to the grand finals tomorrow, but that being said, we've got so much more Rocket League. It's a great way to start the day. We'll have more after the break.
All right. I'm going to run these 3 minutes ads, guys, while we're on break. Tyrone, you can see the messages from Twitch in the chat. Cool. All right, it's while they run their ad, let's run our ad. I'm going to go see if I can get something to eat because I haven't eaten things, so I want to get something in my body to help these aching muscles.
Save more for the things that matter most.
Thanks to everyone that's chilling out with us, by the way.
Whatever you're saving for, we're all better off with an ally.
Really cool of you. Who's next? What match do we have next? It's M80 Cloud9. Let me put up a. Forgot to close that one yesterday. Who win? All right. Or who are they playing again? M80. All right. Predictions up. Get them in. Welcome back, your boy. Oh, you're over on Twitch now. Tyrone. Oh, they're on Twitch. True. Yeah, whichever one. They're both. That's why I like to stream to both. Give people the option. I guess they're. I remember when you didn't have any ads for a while too. You're back to home base. Who we think of winning? Probably M80. If I would put my money on M80. Stretch. All right, I'm gonna go get food. I'll be right back.
bitch.
Space Station versus Dignitas did not disappoint, going all the way to Game 7. A classic to kick off the playoffs here for qualifier number 5. Dignitas gave it their best effort here. Ultimately, though, Gibbs, Space Station going to come out on top.
Oof, this was so close. Like, Dignitas looks so much better than the previous day, I felt like. And it feels like they keep improving throughout this qualifier process. It just might be a little bit too late. At this point now, very likely at least the grand finals next time, maybe even have to win the entire thing to make it to that major and have a world championship. Hopeful, but Space Station, 2 top 4s back-to-back, very likely going to be locking up their London major spot, as long as they don't do something catastrophic next time around. Space Station, though, clutched up when it mattered, Daz, with that 2-0 Game 7 win.
Yeah, they did clutch up.
Oh, okay, back.
They had to clutch up, which is like a good thing to say considering Dignitas.
You're going with C9,
season,
all right.
which hasn't been the best. I mean, this is the best they performed since Open Qualifier 1, and they showed that yes, we can still take it to the top of NA, but at the same time, they got going a little bit too late in the season, and that's really unfortunate for them. But we were able to see kind of, again, just moments of brilliance out of them to be able to fight tooth and nail, especially considering they were losing games like this, but they wouldn't call timeouts. They didn't call timeout the entire series. SSG was the one who called it when they ended up losing in that Game 6 to forge Game 7. But the SSG, their passing was really solid. The way they all looked individually was great. They played for each other, and even though Dignitas gave it, their best shot, they just couldn't close it out in that Game 7. Even after such a banger of a goal there, almost 4.5 minutes in overtime, they end up going out to Game 7. They dropped this one early, and it just felt like after dropping this second goal, It was
rip
such
dig.
a monumental climb for Dignitas to try to force their way back into the season.
And plus, I think you have to look at that game 2 overtime with
What?
the missed flip, I think it was, by Arsenal on the fake kickoff. So LJ just got a free goal.
Do you guys see this Hoxer tweet?
It is one of those overtime mistakes.
A win is a win, as they say.
It seems like that
Cock.
cost Dignitas there.
Space Station now waits in the semifinals for
What
the
is this
results
tweet?
of Genji versus OG.
It's Timothy,
Esports.
hello.
We'll see that matchup a little bit
Hello,
later
Tyler.
on today. Well, it'll be the last match of the day, actually. So all the Genji
Cringe
fans
guy,
have to
I can
wait
farm
a
maple
little
syrup with a bit of
longer
luck.
to get to see their team on the field. Next up,
No one's going C9, eh?
battle with-
That's
this is one of
funny.
my
Oh
favorite
wait,
colored battles
one
here.
person
We got
did.
the
How
blue
much did you put on it?
versus
0.
the
Oh yeah, you
M80
can't do
versus
that.
Cloud9 looking fresh. We'll see how fresh they're feeling out there on the pitch. Big question marks here, DeMar. Around M80. Is
Hey,
the quarterfinals
Tyrone,
just
you
a
can put
result of
some
who they played against, or is there
put
genuinely a
some
curse
money,
for this team when it
some
comes
maple
to the
syrup.
playoffs?
There's a prediction going on
that's
in
the
Twitch
thing
there.
here, right? But this is the now keep in mind.
Hockey
we
is
call
cocky.
M80 Swiss merchants.
The hot
okay?
cock is
Like,
back in
they
action.
Do well since the last event wasn't really too good for them, but this time they go back
It's
to that.
funny because
form.
there is a
win
player
against
named
G2,
Hockey,
a win
and
against
then that's
JG.
Hoxer.
You're thinking, here we go again.
got Hoxer
I was
the
upset we
coxer
got
and
M80
Hockey
in
the
that
cocky.
third round of Swiss because I knew, we're probably gonna lose. But then this is the part where M80 have to get over it. Every single event, they make top 8, but they don't get past it. And they need to be able to get past it here, at least to be able to try to make top 4.
Dude, I really
if they
want
can
to,
do the
like-
same performance. I mean, I see no reason why M80 can't win an event.
I really gotta.
It's just anytime they get into the situation, they just fall apart.
I really want to play Star Citizen right now. It's a good
Chat, let us
patch.
know what you
I
think
should
about
update
your
it right now
hashtag
though.
C9, hashtag M80 Gibbs.
Hello,
My
Belly.
question though is like,
What you want to talk? Not enough cock.
If Cloud9 wins, what does
There's-
that actually
Need more-
say about Cloud9 to you?
So really
Access
quick,
denied to
there's a
release
bigger
channel. Oh, that's
curse, though.
fine. I'm
We
not
know
going to the
M80's
release channel.
0-4 in quarterfinals so
We
far.
want
Percy,
live.
though, in his RLCS career,
And then I
he's
gotta
been
go
top
find
8 14 times. Can you guess how
the
many top
folder and
4s he
change
has?
it.
I'm
0.
gonna guess 0.
0. So, I mean, sure, 0-4 for M80, but 0-14 for Percy on Cloud9. Cloud9's
change that
defense
to
has to hold up here. They're
live?
the number 1 defense throughout this tournament. They have to hold up, hope that M80 just overpressures, and they get some cleanup goals. Cloud9 doesn't really have an offensive game. That is not what they do. They play defense and they wait for mistakes to happen. M80, if they feel that pressure, if there is nerves, there's a possibility here for Cloud9. But M80 just beat G2 and Gen G this time.
We're gonna play
It's
Star
hard
Citizen.
to
Go play
put
Star. I
together.
can't. I'm watching RLCS, bro.
Well, who do we think is gonna win? Get the predictions on the board. I'll go ahead and say that if
You
M80
bet. You going
loses
C9?
this,
Hell yeah.
I'm
Okay.
never predicting them again. I'm just.
But
Well,
this
you know
time
what?
you are.
Didn't you say Star Citizen? His mom is reading.
This time I am. This time I am.
That's
I
funny.
think they've got it. I think we
Well,
all
I do have to
them
if I
here.
want to be
We
good
all
at my
have them
job.
in the strength of schedule.
That's really crazy out of you, Wave. You're saying you never picked them again. There's only one event left. So, like,
I was saying-
you don't really have that many times to really
All
pick
that-
them again.
And that one time, there ain't no chance they make the quarterfinals.
Like I
No matter
want
how
to
they're
watch
playing.
these games.
So really
But I
quick,
also
though, we were
want
talking
to
about
play
Space
Star
Station,
Citizen.
Third best, and they're on an island. M80, like if they can clean up these playoff runs and actually begin
Vazra
to
is the
win these
thing. Yeah, I'm not
quarterfinals,
going.
They can join that conversation as one
I'm
of the
not gonna-
top 4 teams because
I'm gonna
we
watch
know
these while
that
they're
they
happening.
have
I don't
the
sift through.
ability
I
to
watch.
take down the best teams in North America. Literally, no one else in NA can say that. Not Space Station. They have never won against them. So M80 cleaned it
Yeah,
up
no, I
versus
want to
lesser
do both.
opposition, and they should go to.
Does anyone know? Is it best to
We
do
talked about what,
to
Cloud9
update
needs
game
to
after
do
changing
with
my
their
live
team.
folder
They're
back from
strong
EBTU,
defense
or is
and
it
they have
better
strong
to
defense in the
go
tournament so far? They've got to show that here. They want to get the win
and
for M80.
verify files?
Is there a weak point you can point
'Cause
to?
if I
and say, this is the
download-
thing, this is the reason maybe why they've not made it past the quarterfinals at this point. Is there a player we're looking at here, Gibbs?
If I just
I feel there's more
download,
nerves. It feels like a
will
whole
it
team vibe,
not like
right?
change the files
they
that need
gotta
to
get over
change?
this hump somehow. They need to have like a really good game 1 to just hope to get over those nerves. I think for the most part, it's so it seems like when they're nervous, they're like, oh, we have to pressure a lot. We have to play our game.
Everyone just click download.
And then they pressure a little too hard, right? And then that third man is
Jello
just
boy.
too far up the field. and
Hello,
they're
thank
gonna
you for
give up those
following.
wide
We'll just
open
click
nets.
update.
If they don't do that, like if they play pretty like a casual here and just keep the
Here
third
we
man
go.
back, I don't think they need to send all 3 to score in Cloud9. Like, I know
890
Cloud9's
Joe.
defense has been great, but if
Bitch.
you keep that pressure long
Appreciate
enough,
the follow. How you
Cloud9's gonna
doing?
boost Starve,
Oh, Papa
and you'll find
Bombay.
that opening. You just
Thank you for
have
follow
to
as
be
well.
patient in that
I think I was
midfield
AFK when you did
and
that.
not just pressure all the time.
I love
Coin goes for
that the
M80.
Star Citizen
Coin goes for
launcher
M80.
lets
Coin
you.
win for Dignitas, by the way. We flipped it right after the match ended. I forgot to do it. on the broadcast. So 0-1 on.
I love that they have uncapped downloads
so far on the day. I wonder how chat's feeling right now. Whew. Wow.
W chat.
That is pretty close.
A lot of launchers don't do that.
Have M80 here. Favorites on the desk, narrow favorites on the field.
Bruh.
Or narrow
What's it like having real internet? Yeah.
Favorites on the field. Time for them to prove it here.
Look at that, 96 MBS.
One for a team. One of them gets broken right here, folks. Second match of the day. Let's get into it. Cloud9 versus M80.
And done.
Who's going to get to their first top 4? Will it be Percy or will it be this?
I'm excited for 323. Yo, when are you playing again? When you got to play with us, Tyler? Are you playing?
We made a show of it on the pre-show.
What are you doing tonight?
How M80 has been here before. We've seen them dominate Swiss stages. But
I gotta figure out though. Downloading and uploading to my buddy's NAS is really scuffed right now. But I think he's got to change some router settings. The local server isn't.
They're going to have to win this series to make that true.
One thing M80 might find a lot of success with are taking shots on net.
Really? Oh my God, that's brutal.
This past Swiss,
250. I don't know why I have 250 up. Yeah, that's interesting. You got 250 up. Is it a fiber line?
But about 10 shots per game. You pair that up against this M80 team that can get.
Usually you don't get
on offense, especially with AJ, who finds himself
parallel
a lot for this team. And we might be in for
or like symmetric
shootout. Maybe not so
speeds unless it's fiber.
Well, all 3 players from M80 are excellent shooters, and they have that ability to make individual
Can Cable
plays,
do 250 up?
This is what matters. The team plays. You see the demo. Zanil taking time and trying to be unpredictable.
Up is the thing that people overlook a lot.
Meanwhile, in comes the whole time with Lion Blaze, who knew exactly what to expect.
Margin was pretty thin. Jorius was sitting on the goal line as he rotated back in. There was no corner canister for him, so he was stuck with 0, trying to jump up and save that, just watching Zanil.
That's typically what probably you'd see in a newer fight. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That sounds like fiber, like a low-end fiber, which is more than enough for most people.
To not deliver in these situations.
I was only 22 viewers right now. It's because I suck.
Attack here going on for Cloud9.
How you doing, Fazzioli?
Zanil getting another free touch as well. Already, this is kind of changing my expectation of what I expected. I thought it'd be a lot of M80 offense, but instead it's Cloud9 putting on a lot of the pressure, James. They don't come away with a goal there, but they certainly look like a threat on each push.
Saw Nas and AJ both low boost on that situation. However,
man,
Nas
M80 is brutal, dude. Like,
being able to get that low boost 50. But it's been all defense for
yeah,
M80.
well, thank you.
Something going on the other end.
A lot of people end up, like, when they watch community stuff, they go watch, like, Johnny Boy. So that tends to be it. So I appreciate that you've ended up here. I have videos.
We have the midfield now. They take a quick pass back to Nas. Joris lets it go. Wasn't able to find the read. Zanil gets the kill at the Percy.
That's usually why.
That little back pass, play possession.
What was I gonna say? Yeah, M80's
jump from Percy.
An interesting one. They're just so inconsistent.
Jumping back, Zanil. Percy's seeing it. The shot. He just tries to react.
They've got that EU depth.
Lion Blaze
out of position.
Yeah. And not any boost either. How are you going to respond to that one? That's going to be difficult for sure. Someone slips through.
Perhaps also thinking somebody might be back, but
high tech both of them box, but they are
easy one
over
for
5.
And we're back to a level ball game.
I ain't your guy, friend.
It's slightly surprising though to see that kind of mistake from Percy. It's Cloud9, despite allowing many shots, their defense is insane.
M80 is consistent with their inconsistency. That's fair. I do incentives.
AJ drops.
I'm gonna run a verification on this anyways.
Square that out underneath him.
I think this is where we'll see mistakes though, Jorby. When the stakes are this high, you're sitting in this quarterfinal round where top 4 might be the difference to whether you go to London or not and what your chances at Worlds look like. So despite the results of the past, the players
man
layer of anxiety.
Oh man.
Is going to affect them.
And for M80,
sorry, I had a full screen Windows pop up.
Percy with no top 4s.
Ooh, I should also go delete my.
I guess with the expectation and the kind of player that Jorius is, you might think that person's a little worse. Goes up, no contact, and that usually that can work out massively in the offensive or the defense's favor.
Guys, there's a folder in here in the data called libs. I'm gonna delete it. We're gonna own the libs.
being that first man. Sometimes
delete him.
Not making contact on the ball at all, especially if it looks like it's an obvious touch you're going to get, can really throw defenses off. That time, it did throw the defense
Somebody
off.
call Ben Shapiro. You think M80 is going to go full Thanos and collect losing to 6 different teams in quarterfinals? Oh, how many of that is? Are they at 5?
And Zanil will take advantage of it off that 50.
And AJ,
where is
the in net right there? But the double commit was where it really hurts. Not only was it a double commit, but the 50 perfect.
Where's the shaders folder?
The composure is there for Cloud9. The offense has evaporated for M80. We'll see if they can find each other in this environment. Now, this is the best chance we might see from Nas. Going for a flip reset 50, but is kicked right back out.
Still good position, except he loses it. Oh,
no way.
Dude, AJ turned upfield. He had a full tank of boost. If Joyous just like slides with this 50, if he can side flip.
I hate that in Windows shit just gets sprayed fucking everywhere.
There's no way he was gonna
is it app data? I think it's app data, right?
Challenge there from Percy.
And if you go back and watch the replay and you click over to Joreus's perspective, as soon as he lost that 50, dropped the sticks.
But it might be on Ontario.
I mean, you can tell
on Ontario.
Car language.
First week of Augustus.
Or not, and whether they were affected, that is going to be a really tough play to stomach for M80. Especially.
Think he likes Rocket League? I don't think he likes a lot of stuff.
Percy made a really solid challenge getting on the right side of that ball from Joreous' perspective. Joreous did have a
so they could, yeah. Still have another qualifier after this.
They had already tested Cloud9 defense once, but they keep getting blown through the midfield. It doesn't matter how you look on positioning if you keep getting burned on the touches.
Switch
it's
the size of the gameplay with face cam?
In a game.
Wait, what?
It's not pretty to watch, but you can't look away. What is happening out there?
Like, you want the gameplay in where I am and then me on the other side?
He was just watching the ball, and he totally lost sight of Cloud9 on that play. Just lazily drove forward. Nas gave out a heavy touch. He had to be expecting something.
But RLCS down there.
Weird for M80. Well,
so I mean, this game one. Hold on, will we see something in the final seconds? M80
in August
struggling to make
I
plays.
should be home.
Cloud9 dominant game one. We saw the one play where Cloud9 was out of position, but other than that, very clean game. I especially thought that the composure from Zanil was fantastic. Percy bouncing back as well, getting that low 50 that resulted in that breakaway goal.
I don't usually,
so all around,
I don't really go out, so I probably won't be anywhere like,
hand, M80,
I don't think I've ever been to like a gay club. We had one Ren, but I never actually went.
Don't make any adjustments at this point. I mean, I'm almost wondering if this is a game one timeout situation with how badly that went for M80.
It just didn't seem like the awareness was there.
I think it's close now. I don't know if we have any here anymore.
Okay on defense. They were able to shake the ball out.
Hot Tub RLCS stream.
A couple of times short,
get free drinks in.
The drop in awareness at the halfway mark of the game onwards.
See what it's like on the other side.
Very head scratchy. Like M80.
We always buy the free drinks for people. It's our turn.
They tend to get quiet, but not like that. I mean, that was pretty poor.
Do I need to remind
Hot Tub RLCS stream went. I should do a pull stream at my dad's house.
It did go to game 5, but they beat this Cloud9 team.
I'm going to the gym, so I might eventually be in a shape where like
and then took down G2 and
I'm comfortable doing that.
Yeah.
Right now I got too much flubber.
This M80 team has all of the tools to succeed, but there is something about this quarterfinal round that gets under their skin and has
green screen my booty. Oh, like that was actually honestly that was brilliant. Who was that did that again? That was actually really brilliant.
So this is when you already start to break the glass on the panic button.
Pencils.
I definitely did not have Cloud9 high pressure offense on my game one bingo card.
Star Citizen
Sometimes
shaders
Rocket League will
folder.
give you something you don't really expect. But I guess if you look at it differently, James, like you said, maybe we should have expected
local app data.
Star
Citizen.
Oh, wow. He's that name that kind of is behind that quarterfinal curse, and his shot comes away empty-handed there.
There it is. So I can just delete these two folders here, right?
Dives in at the last second and gets the save.
Vulcan shader cache. I'm just gonna delete both.
See Cloud9, how they do big corner boost steal by Lion Blaze.
These folders are huge.
So is Nas and Net.
Good opportunity, but Percy also nothing in the tank. Lion Blaze coming to support quickly. Zanil gets aggressive as well. That could have been a great aggressive try. But
I wish I could move the shader cache to my SSD so it's not on my C drive.
And Zanil had no idea that Nas was out of boost. Normally a player will go
There's no way to do that.
into that challenge. The fact that Nas was on empty actually helped because the oncoming attacker assumed that Nas had boost when he didn't. And so M80 flipped that play around. It looked like it was a play they might concede a goal, and they end up getting one. Huge for M80.
Good form for M80 right now. AJ just a dump ball. Zanil buys time for his team.
Onesies
Low boost challenge. Lion Blaze on the other side has to let this pass happen.
Yeah.
M80 will take the space. Now that's where Cloud9, the real Cloud9.
Haven't seen any other? Yeah, sure.
Tendency to leave the
should plan for the pool stream, but when I'm there, we do get matches speedos.
Oh,
oh yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
Really feel like a play style for Cloud9. Lion Blaze especially.
Which ones are we going to get?
Has always been real good. Their follow-ups on defense are great, but you want them to hold the ball in the midfield. And that's something that they don't do too often. Against M80 in game number 1, the story was a little different. Saw the woes happen, and now they pull off a little bit as M80's first or next attack gets thrown back to
we could get each other's faces printed on the genital area.
Successfully past the midfield, but has the corner boost denied. AJ and Nas both have a lot of boost here.
Oh,
reset from AJ.
We could also
down. Percy try to chip this over.
We could also get these.
50 and a nice demo from Percy as well.
A shot just on top. Lion Blaze
Look,
misses his
target.
Jordan is so happy.
It was just never activated. This happened a few months ago.
Starved.
Wait, what? It was just sitting there.
Possession of M80 struggling to get back to the ball. They're getting bumped off of it. Percy shot again right into Joria's. They're holding on for now, but like you said, taking players off the pitch. Start to stretch on the pressure. Lion Blaze keeps it tight. AJ gets there quickly, and the push has not ended.
Control from Zanil. Jorius tries to take a little bit of time. Booms it downfield, pass up to Zanil. What will Zanil do?
Oh, these ones are pretty cool too, the skulls.
Lost control of it, gives up possession. Try to wrap around this ball. Jumped off the ceiling, tried to get the flip reset, but couldn't quite.
Okay, let me see if I can find
it. A decent clear from Nas. Jory is ready to just
there we go.
It downfield.
I kind of like the American ones though because we're not American.
Nas also starved. He had to play the boost, but Percy's heavy touch easily played by Nas. Allows M80 to get set back up. AJ waits for the
clearly
play.
just photoshopped onto this, but
Nas has to keep it tight. He had to catch the ball in stride. Hard to push it where you want. And Jorias will buy time back to AJ. M80 retained possession.
Space for Percy. Tries to take it, but that heavy first touch watched a little bit. Now we see M80 have an opportunity to make something, but there's a big bump from behind, giving Lion Blaze space to move upfield and grab that mid boost.
AJ also starved here. Percy gets to come forward across the box. No threat immediately. Cloud9 are looking for something better. M80 haven't given them anything. Percy, a couple of heavy touches for him on his last few progressions, but he's tasked with a 50 this time and just a buy time. Right now, Cloud9, they're holding on to that time. So it continues to dwindle, and they continue to find no openings.
Adam and Steve in a leave. That's great.
Percy looking up, hoping Zanil would be there, but low boost again for Cloud9, and there's a miss at the midfield. Potentially a chance for AJ to work.
I like it. I'll leave. Oh yeah, true.
Nice hit over, allows him to also
we could just print out our faces.
Massive 50 pushes that downfield.
And put a little you know, like in Shields, you have the arm, like you put your arm through like the leather loops. You just have one on the back of it that you put your penis through.
Teammate usually on the opposite side of the field, but the midfield coverage.
And then it holds it.
Not something that they're interested in. They've been able to kill the ball out to the corner. The middle of the field hasn't been open for M80. Jorias will try to open up a gap here with a nice follow-up, but too hard downfield, and Zanil has the clear.
Although that might not work if there's nothing holding it down, because it might eventually go up like this.
You have to be so careful when you choose to pre-jump because it can fight you.
You know, it looked so saucy when he jumped for it too. It looked like, okay, Percy's getting it. It looked like Percy was getting the follow-up touch. So he jumps, anticipating Percy's touch. It bounces off of the wall, and by that time, Zanil realizes he has to adjust, and his wrist.
That's a fucking quote.
For the other team, M80 gets
my face will look so stretched out over your massive bulge. Just out of context, quote that.
There you go.
That shake off the pre-jump. You're back to where you started. The trim, or the lead trimmed back down to just one. And we've got another ball game, and if you're M80, where these quarterfinals have been a monkey you cannot get off your back.
Even in
now they're going to have that extra pressure knowing that a 0-second goal could tie things up and send it to overtime. They're going to have to play this one clean.
They did the standard cheat up, and Cloud9 won the bout, but Nas holds the ball, and with security like that, it'll be hard to crack the code as it pops off the wall. Comes back down. Percy had space. AJ back over to the corner. He's got the boost. He just needs to
flip reset.
do anything fancy.
Dang, AJ.
To add a little bit of sauce to the meal.
Yo, look at this.
And the sauce boss, AJ.
That was a clean flip reset.
Done. The flip reset, so mechanical, so clean. And it's plays like that you expect more of.
That's insane because like most of the people just flip into that and
game. They didn't have
fly
to
by.
Timeout. Game 1 certainly was a disaster for M80, but game 2, a fantastic start, especially from Nas. The low boost 50 to that first goal allowed them to get that lead, and M80 never looked back from that point on.
Cloud9, typically a risk-averse team, and the one risk he takes, actually both risks that Zeniel takes, he got burned as third man. You know, that's rough. It must feel like you're not getting anything done on offense for Zeniel to have to pre-jump that.
Did everyone else get to see the Northern Lights last night from the solar flare?
Knows that time is winding down. It's tough to fault him for going for a pre-jump, especially because we've seen those pre-jump plays work multiple times.
You would melt.
However,
you're very simple.
You can't forget that
simple
it is
man.
risky to do so. It is always risky to pre-jump if things don't go your way. And that time,
the simple pleasures.
That was a really nice skim shot as well. Had to be perfect because Lion Blaze was rotating back. So that was.
Are you watching X-Men 97? No, I haven't. We have to finish the original X-Men with Tesla. We were watching through that because she never watched those as a kid. So we're watching through the original one, Spaceman. Aren't you doing? Wait, aren't you live? Wait, no, wait. Did you guys didn't make it today? Did you?
And both teams really
aren't you guys streaming?
You know, which one of these offenses is going to step up and start putting up the numbers?
And Cloud9's lesson from this can't be.
Oh, I thought you guys were streaming today. I saw your fraud police on the TL. So
on net, if they're able to lock you out of their half just from their own high pressure,
everyone bow down. We got the spaceman here. BSM kind of.
Maybe not the time, but
wait, what's this? Everybody 4 times as many goals as playoffs than last one. They're looking better than they have, but they still just lost the game to Cloud9. Where's Tesla? She's in the other room. I think she's cleaning something up. I don't know.
Really remind me of the classic version 1. All defense and counterattacks. Maybe a cheeky demo down the field, but they can withstand so much pressure.
Spaceman, yeah, it's Spaceman.
Last time, they'll try to break downfield now.
Caster extraordinaire, wordsmith,
Cloud9, not much offensively.
Malevolence,
last game.
And Team Stream.
Beautiful flip reset from AJ. We know all 3 of those.
I try to think of a word that started with T. Team Stream. I'm not as creative as him.
Before that time helps him kick off this counterattack with numbers.
They're calling the turtle.
Diving in, double commit from Cloud9 now.
Because he's pick up that midfield boost.
Slow and steady. He's stuck to his guns, and he's winning the race now. There we go. It worked. If you guys haven't watched the LG team streams, you got to go watch them. I spent my morning serving in Zillow and window shopping in houses. Yo, you buying a house? Are you going to be my neighbor? Tuberculosis. Is that a compliment?
Wave dash gets the demo. Both teams getting aggressive, hunting down those.
Calling yourselves a disease?
Another demo. Daniil will be tested. Timing on the back.
Bruh.
It booms it up.
Come on up.
Lion Blaze not able to get that mid boost. Is going to be low, and so is Zeniel. This is a chance.
If I finish my basement, you want to move into my basement?
On the wing, and he had to catch up to the play. It doesn't matter. Percy couldn't make the save. This looked savable, but AJ, as he's coming across, Percy turns. And I think he sees AJ at almost the last second. He knows that he's there. He's just not sure
you wouldn't buy a house?
Exactly.
Everyone in Canada wants to move out. Do they? I don't want to move out.
Can't recover.
If that was the case, houses would be cheap.
Missed mid boost from Lion Blaze. He had to rotate back.
I don't think everybody wants to move out.
Into that corner challenge on low boost, and Zeniel also going for it low as well. And it's going to be another wide open net. Finally, the series starting to open up for M80.
Canadians want to move out?
And just got dusted by
I mean,
Nas.
I'm sure a couple do.
Lion Blaze challenging that isn't even a bad idea. It's just the timing. He got to the ball first. Nas easily punted it off of his car. With no momentum, Lion Blaze can't do anything about it.
Zeniel slowing down on the kickoff in a 1v1 situation. Passes it off. It's off the post.
I think the only other place I'd want to live in the world,
touched by AJ, but it was enough to prevent a rebound.
maybe somewhere in the EU.
A huge play from AJ.
Maybe like Sweden.
Percy was waiting in the mid, or right at the top of the box.
Denmark.
In the center, and Lion Blaze's touch couldn't get out, like you said. The rebound cut off by
Everyone in Cali wants to
AJ,
move to Vegas.
I really felt like Lion Blaze had a better shot there.
Why would I don't get why anyone would want to live in Vegas.
Screaming across.
Shouldn't it be sweet if you could get in? Yeah, it's hard to get into the Nordic countries.
The teammate wasn't ready for it, or maybe you just straight up missed the shot. I'm not good enough to say for sure on that play.
I mean, you have so many options in that situation. You have to make that
You live in Vegas.
decision in a split second.
I don't get why. I would never.
That is a chance that
It's just way too hot for me.
That's a weak hit. This is dangerous.
Yeah, no choice. That explains it. I hate the heat. Yeah, I hate the heat too.
And that is the danger zone. You do not want to put the ball.
That's why I like it. We get a balance up here.
Honestly, Lion Blaze, he doesn't have a lot of boost, and his launch is so poor as he goes up for it. You see him twist as he goes up, and he just does one extra rotation that totally takes him off the mark. He might get a better touch.
Tell them to
if
move.
he just half rolls on his way up and actually get more.
Yo, Spaceman, how many views that video at now? I saw it like 500,000 before.
And he can't get enough of the ball. He needs some help. Neil and Percy.
You're doing one.
Keep it across to the side and keep the top of the box clean. But Joria steals the ball away. And M80 right now.
I'm so stoked that one popped off. You put so much work into that.
Figured him out. Pass to AJ. Back to Nas. Denied. Percy gets there.
Keeping Cloud9 at low boost. Another infield pass, another shot, and another goal from AJ. That is a hat trick.
AJ popping off, but thanks to Nas.
Almost fired at that. Yeah, I'm glad to. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, I was gonna say on the script. I really. I don't know if you consciously did this, but I liked. There's a lot of times where you did like your ethereal talking, and I was like, I don't know if I'm exactly following, but then you would summarize it in a much more like concise way that was like easy for my 5 IQ brain to understand. And then you go back to your ethereal verbiage, and then you bring it back to a concept that's very clear. So it kept me locked in every time. I'm like, okay, let him do his dance, and then this is what we're talking about. Do his dance, this is what we're talking about. So it felt like there was a lot more like grounded moments that let me stay mentally locked into what was happening in the video.
Almost go under because I believe his goal assist ratio was almost 1.5, which was.
Venezuela's probably a good place to invest in there. The president of the Lord's work, give it 20 years of FLA. Really?
As AJ drops it underneath, and my God.
You were down there recently, right?
Saturday stroll for AJ. He's out walking the dog, saying hi to the neighbors.
Is that a double flip reset? AJ's popping right now.
This is where you check the rule book to see if there's a mercy rule.
I'm trying to fix the words out. Yeah, no, I definitely like.
I mean, can you throw in the towel?
I definitely
right now.
Like it was a thing that I immediately I'm like, I get what's happening here. And I like that because it made you as a creator also feel a lot more like.
I mean, granted, you know, Cloud9 probably
approachable
at this point. Let's be honest, it's over.
Oh my God, they're gonna get
but still,
Brazil.
Even before it got this point, the touch quality
you have 200 IQ.
Decreasing dramatically.
I've tricked you.
On Cloud9's half, even before the Lion Blaze mishap on low boost. Also a couple of touches.
Which is good. Yeah, I just feel like I can connect personally to you as a creator more when I like, I got this. Oh, this person's saying something to me that
Cloud9 just could never really get a handle.
Feels approachable. But then I don't think you ever need to want to lose your style though of just like having those verbose dances that you have. I think it's important to keep those. I think it's what makes a lot of your content really unique.
Give them the space to go up and have an uncontested touch in front of net. They will find a vulnerable spot on the backboard.
Yo, Rinsler, what's happening? Just chilling, watching some RLCS. M80's fucking Cloud9 up in Game 3.
Series that Cloud9 had maybe a chance in, not just because of the curse.
And then afterwards, so tough. I also have a lot of editing I have to do for Space Tomato. Then I also want to play 323 and stream that at some point today.
Really, it's the pressure that Cloud9 are missing. That was the key.
Good, just put a video out today. I'm trying to get a lot more streaming for Star Citizen going on. I actually found streaming to YouTube is a fucking pain, but it actually pays a lot more than streaming to
build a high
Twitch, I
pressure
think.
offense against them.
Just per viewer. Like the ads pay off. So trying to stream a bit more in that sense. And then
7-0
also
in game 3, M80.
Cloud9 came back. Yeah, they came back.
Perhaps this is their time. Is today the day where they break through that top
What the show was I
and
gonna say?
finally finish top 4?
New PC fucking peak? Fuck yeah.
Huge game out of AJ with 4 goals. Nas as well.
What was I gonna say?
Being a
Oh yeah.
6
Then I'm also just trying to like
assists that
figure
game,
out
and there we
all
have
my content's
confirmation
direction and
that
stuff.
Cloud9
So
will be
it's
taking their
been
time
a little like
don't know any other
Akko,
time where a
trying to
timeout
figure out where I
is
want everything to
needed
go. But I think I'm
except
just gonna
when
keep
you
general
get
gaming and not
7
just do
to
Star
0.
Citizen. Like I want to.
They need
I just
to
want to
get
make
back
videos I
that
want to
game
make, you know.
They've shown they can pressure M80.
You see the latest movie he made brought a whole load of move.
match
He
for
just
both
made a
of these
politician in a
teams.
room with police and military was like everyone in this room is not be my
to
favorite
make the
question. All
major.
the faces just
You feel
oh
like
shit,
this
eh?
is the moment.
Jeez.
This is the moment where you're going to be punching your ticket to London.
Let's hope
or
he
not.
stays
But
alive.
if you, this is a chance for you to miss out on that opportunity.
That takes some balls to do.
We're going to have to continue to go well for either one of these teams if they win. Obviously, we have one more qualifier before London.
Oh, Columbia, yeah, okay.
A top 4 is huge. And this is the moment both
Pagoda,
of these teams have
other lost slums there.
Cloud9, will they be able to get this top 4? Percy is first one ever. And then M80. We all know that story, Jorby.
We do.
Yeah,
everyone knows it. And on the Mobile One High Performance replay,
that's it. Yo, Spaceman, by the way, that new patch dropped.
Only style.
So we gotta get you fucking playing. It's going free to play in like a week, I think.
You know, what are you telling?
Yeah, I think next week is gonna be free to play. So the Spaceman wanna go to space. The Spaceman wanna shoot spaceships.
You have to take a few more risks to get boost and get out. We're seeing
the part of it is in there. The I know we're talking about that. It's the one where it just like cleans up a lot of the UI.
People are taking that risk. Sometimes you just
My video goes over everything that's
go out, get the mid boost.
that's in that. If anybody wants to check out what's in the
pick up some
patch.
small pads, and then go for a bump or demo from behind. Trust that your teammates are going to get you out of that situation because you need boost. You need it.
Yeah, it's just so hard to play this like defensive style where you're catching every ball.
This chest muscle from working out is still
You're
fucked.
flushing it out to a teammate and you're getting a quick counter attack.
Am I out of coffee?
To get the
Not
same
yet.
quality of touch to keep ball security on defense while you're being pressed is so hard. It's so hard to control your own boost. It's so hard to do anything that way. So I 100% agree with you. More aggression out of Cloud9. More like that game number 1.
It was for members only until went live this morning.
You know what? I don't have a lot here, but I'm gonna buy.
You get access to it early, so I posted it last night. Yeah, there will be other ones that will strictly stay members only. But the idea is the ones that are going to go out. I'm just trying to figure out content-wise which ones are members only videos. Like what constitutes a members only video, and what would constitute that actually being better to put on another channel. I'm assuming behind the scenes stuff is what you want for members stuff, but like I don't know. Trying to figuring out that content plan.
The follow-up goes right into Nas. Dead play now the midfield.
Parsinon's coach, I just tell him not to lose games.
I'd
fucking hire you right now.
Take the ball in the midfield. M80 will have to go right back. M80 looking for ways in.
Get your resume in.
Currently holding them.
Tennille did really well to keep that ball.
Just make little spacesuits for your feet and then do weird Star Citizen role playing with your feet for those feet freaks.
Percy has to wait for AJ. Yeah, he sees Jory is right underneath him. Nas with a full tank of boost right behind. Great follow-up from Zanil. That keeps them locked. There's that midfield aggression we were hoping to see from Cloud9. Start to starve out the M80 boost game. Start to force AJ to punt the ball away. And for Jory is to have to catch up to it. But catch up to it, Jory does a little bit faster. And there's Percy on the leg.
Shouldn't call them feet freaks. Call them feet fanatics.
Not enough, though. Lion Blaze right there to assist him in Cloud9.
Everyone's got their own. Their own kinks.
Them at all. Torius back down to the ground. Torius will have to rotate.
Also, if you're trying to get their money, you probably shouldn't call them that.
Neil, low boost 50 attempt. AJ around 1, AJ around 2. Pass over to Jorius. It's an isolation play. Jorius goes for the double, but couldn't find a teammate.
Just went so wide, and it's tough to get a...
I'm also trying to... I don't know, Spaceman Slayer, but I asked him to play Star Citizen, and he dipped. I scare people away when I say that. He's playing Big 3 to go... Yeah, that's brutal. You have to cruise through the Big 3. I mean, it's a lot of good experience, but...
Into a position where he could actually tip the ball, but Zanil through the traffic, through the chaos, still slots it. And despite Cloud9 getting obliterated last game, they have the lead.
And M80 only one shot to their name, 2 minutes in. No shot registered there as Nas through the first tester. Lionblaze, he has a little bit of space. Zanil opts to boom it right to Nas. So stay on it. Lionblaze just trying to stay in position. He didn't like that 50, and look what the result is. Percy going downfield. Lionblaze sitting underneath, but Percy pushes it forward, and the ball killed.
I didn't answer your question, but I'm going to answer it now, Tyler. The
for M80 on that push, and they get right back downfield. AJ's there. AJ's in.
These 50s off the ceiling can bite you.
Is it worth? Yeah. So I think it was really cool to be able to see like Northern Lights. Like it's like if I was camping, that'd be like the perfect. Like it's like Skyrim or some shit. Like it's just perfect. It's like beautiful. I wouldn't spend thousands of dollars to go see it. No. But
it was 2 in a row there. Percy ahead of Lion.
If I'm going to see it, I would make sure there's other things I'm doing too.
Neither 50.
Yeah. So I get what you're saying. It's not like as cool as like photos make it out, but it is still like really nifty.
A little weirdly for Percy, but he got the catch right before he gets deleted.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I understand. Like I get what you're saying now about it, but it is still like nifty to just be there.
Lurking across, hanging in the orange shaft, come up. Not just first man, second man also.
Why did you send me the 4chan logo?
Second man support has burned Cloud9 as much as it's helped them on defense. Just getting to the touch with Zanil takes another save. Nobody on the ball for Cloud9.
Oh, it looks like my logo. That's true. I thought that too when I first opened it. I'm like, that might be why I was sending it.
The rebound shot was coming quickly. AJ was on it. Cloud9 continued to
Man, I can't remember the last time I was on 4chan.
Puts it away. Jorius takes advantage. Looking for Nas. Oh, could not find enough power. Easily denied.
People still use 4chan?
Right now. They find a brief moment to counterattack Nas. There to get the stop, and we'll pinch it downfield, end-to-end action.
Lionblaze with a full tank. AJ waiting for his moment to strike, but Lionblaze forces the ball on top of him. Percy has to catch back up. Not a great touch. Cloud9, not the position you want to be. They're looking for the moment to secure the ball. AJ
4chan
doesn't make Zanil uncomfortable enough.
I actually own 4chan. I am anonymous.
Zanil coming up. Percy hanging on to the midfield. Lionblaze.
It's been me the whole time, guys.
Psych. Cut them out. Percy's got the boost. Zanil sitting underneath. You gotta wonder where Lionblaze is sitting. Back into the corner. He'll take it. Lionblaze reading the play well, and Cloud9 still under some pressure. James AJ coming in, not a ton in the tank, and jumping from a disadvantage. Dorius, another pot shot denied. Zanil forced the ball away, but it comes down for free for Percy.
I know the truth.
Cloud9 have a great chance here. Lionblaze will have a lot of space. Picks up the
Yo, Ember Ross, what's good? How you doing?
Pre-jumped him and actually breaks the play up.
Look at these. Bulgogi.
It works. Percy gets there in time.
They're so good that Percy scored.
Key ingredients.
No, I'm not interested in graphics.
Lionblaze
You're the second person today. And if you say one more thing about it, I will have to time you out.
The first attack opportunity, Cloud9 do not give up. And they have that lead once more with just a few seconds remaining.
Jorius pulling back, but Lionblaze was quicker. Good recognition. Jorius had turned. That gives you advantage to take the quick challenge. Unfortunately, Nas has been brutal in killing every transition for Cloud9. But was it enough for M80 to get the tied game? As it comes across to the edge, Nas gets one more try to get this ball downfield for his team. Percy comes up to meet him. Zanil gets bumped on the back line, and the 50 goes down. Ooh, almost kept it up. Cloud9 taking the game.
I just don't get the business model.
And,
you know?
and we were talking on the pre-show about
it's definitely someone that sets up bots.
Yeah, seesaw.
That goes seesaw. It goes up to
but
space
then
and comes back down.
Go around, get them clients, and they just make AI generated art.
They were all the way up near the moon last game, 7-0, and then after the timeout, Cloud9 come back and have a response. And they did so much better at finding boost and keeping the position upfield, and then also the key play for Cloud9 was Lionblaze landing.
How's your music career with AI generation going?
Yeah, it started out with trying to shake them up right on the early fake to see if you can either freeze the defense or get them to jump early.
Ooh, these things are
either
spicy.
way, throw them off their rhythm. With that right there, Nas coming up, it was a good adjustment. But like you said, Lionblaze was on top of him. And Lionblaze had another play in a small moment that didn't lead to anything, but it prevented another M80 possession where the touch comes out from Naz. Jorius is playing.
Yeah, this is great, dude. I've already made over $30 loaning out my voice, my AI voice clone. Like it paid for my monthly subscription. Like I've made money now. I've profited off of this
It could have started getting ugly real
in the past month.
Cloud9 and M80 looking for their first top 4 appearance as a unit. Percy looking for his first top 4 ever. Which way will the seesaw swing this time?
You burnt out? Yeah.
It felt like after game 3 that maybe this was finally.
So I figured it out. I need
Cloud9 after the timeout picking up a dub. Brought this series back. It is
multiple things I'm interested in. So in Notion, I started creating daily habits.
We'll have to rotate out.
And I said I want to try to aim to hit at least 2 out of 3 every day.
Will keep M80 back.
Since I won't be going to the gym today, my goal is to do 1 lesson of French and 20 minutes of learning Python.
Gets the midfield boost. Zanil will let Percy cook. As M80 are uncomfortable, Lion Blaze keeps him locked in. Zanil wants to keep going. Percy pops.
So I'm trying to have multiple hobbies because I think that's how you fix ADHD. If you just have 2 things or 3 things, but like they're similar, you're gonna burn out. I could make 3 YouTube channels and have different content I'm making, but it's still a similar process. They need to be completely different expertises. So I guess technically Python and French are languages, but yeah, I'm trying. I think that's the way you fix ADHD. Or try medication. Meditation. I've meditated. I use meditation whenever I'm feeling anxious. I just do that's about it. I don't really do it outside of that.
But instead, it's Cloud9 up 1-0. Well, that's insane. That's where I hit the forfeit button, James.
And it's not even 3:30 yet, so that's not an option.
That shows you my mental.
Play this one out. But M80 still very much in this.
Dude.
They seem to have this tendency to be hotter.
Hey, good luck working out in your gym.
Cold right now, offensively.
That gym is sick.
Yeah, what exactly is
Bulgogi.
going on with the
They're spicy.
Changes? As AJ sizes this up.
How you doing, though, Brainwash?
He felt the pressure coming, but his support helped pull that pressure off. He made that
Is it Russian?
No,
nice Bulgogi is
touch on the ball.
South Korean. I believe.
You're not looking to score there. You're just hoping to build more pressure. Jory has to keep possession. He looked, saw nobody was going to be there.
Hell yeah.
Hold onto the ball. Good adjustment.
Just chilling and watch some RLCS.
Percy also bumped off the boost.
Got any projects? I got a lot to do today. I would be editing right now, double dipping, but then I don't talk as much.
Trying to get that ball on the goal line in a dangerous spot. M80 may need to be more creative to break through.
Yeah, the dig SSG one was good, but it sucks for dig. That kind of ruins their major chances.
Zanil gave it right back to him. He stole it. He got the catch. He's looking for Naz.
Oh,
Naz had no boost. And like you said, couldn't figure out where AJ was going.
That extra touch. Everybody's been in those situations before where your teammate's up in the air making a play and you're thinking, okay, just leave it. Don't touch it again. Don't touch it again. No. And then you're out of position.
Let me go check Wikipedia.
Right there, 2M80.
Oh, no.
Quite a good chance, but there's a whip.
I can't say yes or no.
The shot is good, AJ.
Well, I look.
He punishes Cloud9 for that mistake.
Oh, Lion Blaze
I do not think so now that they got knocked out here. No.
Players are wondering why the other went. Or maybe they both said I got it and no one could react either way. Nobody was covering more than one angle there, and when you don't hit the ball, bad things happen.
That is tragic.
Especially with the way they've been holding them too. I mean, M80 haven't had like the best presence on offense. They had a couple of shots, but for the most part, Cloud9 had helped them on defense well.
Let me check Worlds.
So now it might flip.
Well, Cloud9 struggling again, low boost, 3 in the tank.
Yeah, they're still open for Worlds.
Zanil trying to pick up some small pads. Finally, a corner for Lion Blaze. We've seen M80 do.
It's going to get really tight, especially with SSG and M80 still in.
Much success, boost starving.
But
Will they be able to convert?
They have to do really good at the next one and hope that M80 and SSG don't do well. So that's who they'll be fighting. I mean, that and OG. I mean, if OG does bad too. But Gen G and G2 are a little far ahead. I mean, again, if Gen G fails out too, that opens up the gates too. Like if Gen G doesn't make next Swiss. So things are still open. I mean, I guess technically even.
Maybe he isn't as tuned in there, or Nas was on the other side, so he may have wanted
technically
to
even
play that
G2 could fail out if they lose now and then don't make next one. But is that going to happen? Not likely.
To let that possession specifically go.
Yeah, so they are. LG is still in contention for Worlds. Yes.
Right into AJ.
Demo from behind though, and Jorius lands another bump on Percy, but Percy turns back into the play. The shot is weak. That shot had so much more potential. Percy could not.
Why is this 2-2?
That was the go-ahead opportunity for Cloud9.
Dan, you might actually get points here.
And you say M80 have been hot and cold. Percy also hot and cold. That is not a shot you'll get every day against M80 or really.
I mean, Season 5 has to be up there, right?
Zaniel.
Just on a personal level for me. First time doing stage hosting, then watching that Justin goal, you know. Season 5 has to just continually be up there for me.
And Lion Blaze looking for Nas, trying to get in his way, goes for the bump, does actually clip him there. And so another physical
Garrett G winning.
Lion Blaze helps.
That's another one.
Cloud9 that
Season 8.
Extra boost to take the lead. Now they've got to hold on for these final few seconds. Glorious immediately shoots it to double commit, but Percy bails out.
And then Season 1, because that's where it all started, you know.
One more opportunity to M80, but it hits the ground. Somehow that didn't bounce up the corner. And
I think our Worlds in 2023, though, was like the best overall product we've ever put out
onto the corner of the ramp,
for a
and
Worlds.
Zaniel is left stranded in the box with no boost. We might be talking about an M80,
and especially with the Zen storyline going into it was so
Percy,
awesome.
Despite missing that shot, doesn't get
right?
punished,
Yeah.
James. They don't get punished for the missed opportunity. And
same
when we
brain.
talk about the risk management, you're not seeing Zaniel in those positions where he's just taking a bad risk and losing poorly for Cloud9 outside of one double commit, maybe two at the end if you want to count that.
Yeah, when you cut your hair, you lose your power. Did you watch the Gibbs video on that? Over Zero did it as well. Lost his power.
You're worried about
someone else did it too. Who else was it?
I'm worried about
M80 Rio and Swiss. They beat Cloud9 and Swiss.
Also, but I get why, because his other hair was
Samson. How many beatings can M80 take? It's not over yet, but the timeout has been called.
The other thing was his.
Everybody out there who's been following along this story.
His other hair, he had a perm before, right? That's a lot of work to maintain, so I get why he didn't want to maintain it, but very peak, that's what it was, yeah.
That can force Game 7, at least. But yes, James, I am a little worried for Zaniel and Lion Blaze, as they did run into each other a couple of times in that last game, and these are not like stops that Cloud9 are getting. These are one-goal wins, and you know as well as I do that you can just make one stupid mistake, even if it's a poor 50. And it leads directly.
Yeah, if you guys want to rent my voice out, make me say shit.
You know, he had that little touch into the middle.
Yeah.
And it resulted in that M80 goal. But
when does IPP play?
You have to worry if you're M80. Just, you know, it's getting kicked in the same part of your shin. Over and over again, or stubbing the same toe, or biting that inside part of your cheek.
It'd be like every step you took, it's like a tiny one-by-one block.
Every move you make.
The most sensitive part of
I'll be watching you.
Every time you put it down. That's what it feels.
Yeah, you can rent my voice. You can also just hire me on Fiverr to get me to.
M80 in this situation right now, they have to get this next game. Otherwise, it's over, and you feel like their season is over.
If you just don't want to, if you want it cheaper, it's cheaper to use the 11
break
laps.
This mental block?
But it doesn't always sound perfect.
It's sat on Jorius for so long. We've been talking about this curse.
Well, yeah, I'll whore myself out. Why not?
It's not really that often. A curse lasts on a player for years in Rocket League. Look, apparently Jack and Jorius were still playing together when we were talking about this curse, all right? It's been a while. And now they have to force Game 7 against a team that pretty much nobody were giving any kind of lick of a chance to be a top 4 team. James, everyone's saying Cloud9 probably only top 8. Feels like they're 8. Like, you know what? At number 8, if you're talking about the top 8, look, here they are. in position to take down M80 for Percy to get his very first RLCS top 4. And Cloud9 are in a prime position right now to keep Joreas down in the quarterfinals.
This first goal going to be worth its weight in gold. Cloud9, a chance here. Zaniel with the pop-up. AJ scrambling. Percy dives in at the perfect time. And that's a big miss from Nas.
My last video was 21-12 in length. Someone's like, Rush, let's go.
Consistent. Even if his touch quality is subpar, certainly better in that position than just missing. A pass downfield, Percy gets a great pop. That'll force M80 back. Unfortunately, he's still got to work to shake it off Nas. Percy just wins it for free. Lion Blaze playing the deep end, won't get a chance.
Double commit though, Joreas and AJ both wasting boost and not able to get in perfect position. Drop down play, AJ stays upfield, so M80 recovered nicely after that double commit. And AJ will have plenty of time to deal with this, but it's a watched first touch.
Oh, and Lion Blaze had no boosts, so afterwards he's just hoping he can find a way to get it out to a teammate, but his car's not really in a position to do so. AJ taking a nice pass again. M80, they have the right idea on how to move.
For videos, for whatever you want. I mean, you can hire my stuff up for whatever you want. It gives me $100,000 and down. Wait, for what? What did I just say? Spaceman's back.
Just less than half a tank.
You dipped when I asked if you want to play Star Citizen next week when it's free to play.
Just faster.
The new patch is out.
What a touch from Lion Blaze. That's going to be very awkward for Joreas. Zaniel goes for it, hoping
100,000. What do you get? I paid 100,000 to do. Voice.
Demo from behind. Nas taken off the field. Lion Blaze. Percy is right behind him.
What was I just talking about here?
Boost as well. Will be able to turn.
That must have been what we were talking about.
Straight up in the air.
Y'all fucking let's go, baby. Do you have an account already? Did you make one?
A touch like that either.
It was the right,
make sure you make it with that.
Idea, right? If only it was a little shorter than that. He had to use all of his boost to get back to it. Not much you're going to be able to do unless you have the support in place. All that being said, James, Cloud9, careful.
We got to get you to fucking space, bro.
Just throw the ball right in the middle when you see Cloud9.
Right now, you're fraud, man. You ain't ever been to space.
Cloud9 has recovered every single time so far. We're already halfway past this game being over.
They were just talking about biting your cheek, and I just did it.
Sitting close, doesn't see an angle to go in. Zaniel will instead cover. Does Cloud9 get back into position? So far,
I need them to tell me that I'm going to win the lottery now.
His car gets pushed like vertically, so when it gets pushed down into his car, he's actually covering the angle behind him along the wall, and he just wins that 50. AJ lined himself up perfectly for that.
And that's the intelligence on the challenges.
Why is Cloud9 winning?
1v1 players. Now we see Percy with a chance. Zaniel wins the demo, and it's open! Cloud9, they take the lead in what could be the final game of the series.
Oh, Zaniel. It's a touch you could dream of if you want the demo downfield where you catch the ball halfway through your flip. It's a perfect touch out to Percy, and you have momentum. You didn't have a ton of boost, so you don't have to accelerate a lot.
M80 suffers from EU depth syndrome.
It's a lot easier to track down that last defender. And Zaniel coming up big time, but AJ just misses the target. Zaniel came flying in, not over, and AJ couldn't redirect it. He knew the defender was coming, James. He tried to snipe the left side.
He was out of boost, at a standstill. Everyone saw the opportunity, but he couldn't get it. Nas also not able to make the play off the ceiling. AJ, can he solo with a lot of
sometimes I get cankers from it, but
backboard, but Lion plays cool, calm, and collected.
M80 throw. They always throw.
M80's major chances, their tournament life, it's all hanging in the balance right now. The winner of this series puts themselves in a prime position to make the major. With both of these teams tied in points, Joreas knows it.
This is a huge win.
Everybody up, but Lion Blaze keeps the ball tight, plays the 50 to keep it tight to Cloud9, and Zaniel gets the touchdown field.
I don't know. I don't know what their decision making was. Not a part of that. I'm just glad they did. I presume community feedback. They've been very good at listening to community feedback.
Did he not see Lion Blaze?
He thought AJ was going
blue car blend into the background?
He thought AJ was maybe getting a touch there. He just turns up. Maybe I guess he didn't see Lion Blaze the last 3 times he went down the field. I don't know, James. No boost anxiety.
That is going to be played to break down on the replay to see what exactly happened, but it could not have gone wrong in a worse spot for M80.
Couldn't have been better if you're Cloud9. You know, a team that a lot of people commented on when Cloud9 picked them up and gave their thoughts about how
They are
felt.
frauds.
But Cloud9 are telling all of those people
I can
how
never
they
trust
feel right
M80.
now. You've been able to consistently make the top 8s, and now with 10 seconds left on Neo Tokyo, add another car to the scrap pile on Game 6. Cloud9 to the top 4. Percy to his very first RLCS top 4.
That's insane.
I'm speechless, Jorby. Tell me if this happened or not. Didn't we see M80 beat Cloud9 7-0 in this series?
I believe, let me check my data.
Did that actually happen?
Yes, 7-0, James. They scored all of their goals then. Yeah.
Oh, and they bounce back. And I think Lion Blaze played phenomenal in this series. He both, 2 goals in this final game. And then also,
what the fuck? I just saw
that he landed at some very key times. He was even landing some key bumps on rotations back, plays off the ball, just fighting in the trenches. The Lion Blaze was in there in the trenches, winning some key battles.
What are you doing, Spaceman?
Over the top, and that M80 curse, it continues on. I'm almost speechless here, Jorby, seeing the heartbreak that M80 fans must have. At this point, again, they go 3-0 in Swiss.
You all right, dude?
And Gen G, and they even beat this very same Cloud9 team. But when it came down to it,
you inspire me.
When it matters most, they could not put it together.
I feel like I used to be like that when I was like,
I can only imagine how Joria's, AJ, and Ness
early 20s, and I just like
Joria's
lost.
Just cannot seem to get
the
over
pizzazz.
But great GGs to Lion Blaze, Percy, and Zanil. You've earned yourself a date.
I was never as clever as you, though.
In North
Definitely
America.
chaotic.
Who will you be playing? And
I would have Farm able to say, yeah.
Joining you in the semifinal. We'll be back after a short break. Don't go anywhere.
I got an ad running anyways, guys. Ads are running. Sorry. Edge. Oh, rip. Stretch your legs anyways. Perfect timing. Yes. 425. Yeah. Oh, perfect. Thanks, Tim. Seriously, James? Those are good. Is it insane cruise? C9 lucked out. What the fuck? That's insane. I just don't get how, man. Yeah, C9 lucked out for sure. Like that. I don't think that's gonna happen again, though. The farm maple syrup if it wasn't for my cringe.
We're all better off with an ally.
Get back to work.
Cringe. All right, I'm gonna stretch my legs though while these ads play. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for watching whatever you're watching on, whether you're watching on Twitch or you're watching on YouTube. Shout outs. Shout outs. Wait, why are ads not here? Okay. Although I don't know if this music might not be able to monetize this. Anyways, I'll be right back. See you in a few. I'll stretch my legs. Take the risk. Drink the risk.
bitch.
Oh boy. How you guys doing? How's everybody doing? Back. Still got some time on the breaks here, but good. Finally, what are you eating? I just had a bear paw. The cursor bug for Linux is fixing the new star system. Yo, let's go! That's fucking poggers. C9 beat M80. Yep. Add a couple more question marks because it's crazy. No Discord. Hope you're having a good day too.
What to do with this M80 team who
I swear to God, if you're another person trying to sell me graphics.
They try in these quarterfinals, Jorby.
You got some taquitos? Hell yeah,
look,
what's in them?
As soon as Lion Blaze started getting aggressive in the midfield, it was over. They figured it out. They were like, oh, we just need to actually press M80, and then they lose. That was frustrating to watch if you were
pick a
watching
skin color that doesn't
M80 fan.
look
Sure,
like
it was frustrating to play.
I have liver
M80. No touch was going their way.
It was definitely
Eventually,
tough.
the field vision just plummeted to 0. And where was the 7-0 team in game 2?
Chicken and cheese straight from Costco. Let's go, Costco.
On both sides early on.
I need to get a Costco membership, but the problem is I just don't go there.
Like, just don't give up these easy goals, especially to a team like Cloud9, not known for their offense. And you're just giving up freebie after freebie after freebie. And I said game 1 is going to be crucial because you just got to get over those nerves, right? For M80, Cloud9 came out swinging. They played fantastic. M80 did bounce back a little bit, but the longer it goes, you expect those nerves to build and build. And for Cloud9, they did not feel those nerves. A 3-0 victory to close it out. Huge congrats to them. They are now a top 4 team. The pros, by the way, at the beginning of this split, they had Cloud9 ranked as the 11th best team. And now they have a top 8 and a top 4, and they are 4th in the NA rankings. Congrats to them. But for M80, they're the best Friday team. They might be the best team.
Dude, my feed is all just like Star Citizen.
Day, but we'll never see them there because they cannot win on Saturday.
You know, it gives you say that, and I feel like I got hurt. Like, it's rough to watch them play as well as they do in Swiss. You beat the best 2 teams in North America. Like, how?
Like, no one else beats those
More
teams.
importantly, you beat the team that you just lost to. And it was not close at the end. I don't understand what happens to this team where all of a sudden they face a little bit of pressure and their entire structure melts. They make weird decisions with the amount of boost that they have. My mind is boggled with this team. I'm super happy for Cloud9. I truly am. But M80 are a puzzle that I don't even think a quantum computer could solve.
It is crazy that they went 1-1 against Cloud9 this weekend. The one loss, though, really the one they couldn't afford to lose here. We're halfway through our schedule. Cloud9 has advanced to the semifinals.
So I'm downloading a video right now. Liefx, Star Citizen.
Of our next match. The
Evergreen,
Kings of the North trying to reclaim their title here. G2
Inside Star Citizen full clip.
Will do everything in their power to finally keep G2 from a grand finals What a streak they've got going right now. Rebellion trying to end that streak here, Gibbs.
And Rebellion, they kind of got
already downloaded
Swiss kind of easily. They didn't have to beat anyone too crazy. They beat Energy, Moist, and Snowmen, and they lost to OG and TSM. So not the greatest run for them, but that's why they're 3-2. And then G2, they finally
apparently already downloaded today. Yo,
they might be vulnerable. Well, after that, they win 3-0, 3-0. So G2, I think, is back in their proper
Thank you for the
form.
sub on YouTube. I appreciate that. Hope you're having a great day.
From time to time to even the best teams. G2 is the number
No
one defense
disco.
in the entire world.
How's your day
They
going?
showed that in Copenhagen as well. They showed it all through North America, through every single
Reminder, everyone, we're
qualifier.
streaming on Twitch
It
and
comes down
YouTube.
to Rebellion.
Pick the platform of your choice.
Because your offense is fantastic at times.
Watch
You're
some
gonna have to peak
RLCS.
for 4
Just
games
Star Citizen later.
And just hope that G2 defense crumbles a bit.
That's the problem here. Is like it's not. I am confident that Shopify will peak in
Evergreen.
one game.
CIG.
But to even peak in
Inside Star
2
Citizen.
games against
Did I
G2
actually
is hard, and you've got to do
download
it
this?
4 times, twice as many as 2. So this is. I feel like
there are lots of ways to bring life to the worlds of.
We did already download it. Maybe
The
Doyle did.
Copin was designed to have a dust-style look, so it has orange, it has big scales on the back.
Overall, we wanted something that you look at and you go, oh yeah, we know that's.
Jorby, are you going? Are you possibly picking an upset here?
Absolutely not. This is the easiest death segment of my life. Okay. G2, easily. I mean, you guys said it.
Why is that 30 frames per second, though?
And when you look at underdogs, you try to think, okay, who can they try to isolate on the other team and maybe give themselves a chance? It doesn't matter who you pick on G2. Isolate Beast Mode, deal with Atomic and Daniel. Isolate Daniel, deal with Beast Mode and Atomic. There's nothing you can do about it. Sorry, Rebellion. 4-0.
And that's the part with Rebellion is not only do they have to peak, they have to hope that G2's also not peaking. Because G2's peak is much higher. Clearly. So G2...
They only not do that against Gen G. So.
There's no way Gen 2, G2, Gen... No, they
know
can't.
that there's a big gap from the top
They have Vulcan now. Yeah, Vulcan's in, but it's like kind of half working. It's not fully implemented. Multi-threading's not in yet, and also some of the LODs aren't loading right.
They're gonna hope for
I want to get into SE so bad. It really seems like I kind of have, but cost of entry is high. No, cost of entry is $45.
I tried to flip it with one hand in a different way I've ever flipped it, and it's now under the desk.
A Firebird? Are they calling it Firebird or Phoenix? It's Firebird.
With the glass
no. We just transitioned himself up. All right, round two here. We got the coin.
Why was it necessary for the white money to keep all the random stuff in there? I don't know, to be honest. They're gonna wipe before the game launches anyway. So, but yeah, Faraday. The game is gonna be free next week to try out anyways, so you can just wait.
And here they are in the semifinals
to play it.
G2. Chat's got G2. G2's got G2. I think the whole world believes in the David.
So you'll have a couple weeks to play for free, but yeah, $45 is all it costs.
We don't call it David versus Goliath for nothing here. Shopify trying to break the win streak against G2.
Oh, you have already played the free weekends.
Number 1 and number 2 offense.
Try it again.
Regional clash as the race for the world championship.
We have literally $45 is all you need to get in the game.
For Shopify Rebellion, but this is the best form they've looked in ages. But how do they withstand the North American Titans in G2 stride?
Yeah, especially when this is a big series.
I'm gonna re-download this video.
A win here qualifies them for the World Championship. So you're gonna get the best G2 you could possibly get here. They're not gonna want to lose this series. It's up to Rebellion to be able to kind of set the tone. They're already trying to do that here early on.
Why is it downloading at 30 FPS?
Play the ball high, got a couple of shots on the board.
I'm not happy with
but
this.
G2, we know their defense. We know how strong it can be. It's as deadly. It's as safe as their offense is deadly.
Yeah, the defense from G2.
Well, they said they already played Free Fly, which means they already have an account.
But man, you're just escorting this ball out, getting the.
If anybody else wants it though, there's the link.
That is the only thing you can criticize about G2.
10 undersuits in Area 18.
A perfect defense.
You gotta, so you can accessorize. You can choose whatever you're feeling for the day.
In North America has risen so much. It has gotten so tight, and Atomic almost squeezed that one in. Speaking of which, but now that G2 are getting demo, Shopify Rebellion can breathe.
Yeah, they can breathe a little bit. I like what I saw from Atomic on that
Yo,
last play.
Schlingle, man. Thank you for the follow.
Play the low 50, see if you can force it in, but Rebellion, I mean, the defense was really set. And Atomic's still trying to make plays happen.
Wait, why does it say Tyrone followed?
You can see the positioning from
9 minutes ago.
Rebellion just a little bit forward, waiting for him
I thought you were here a while ago. By the way, thank you for the follow.
Even though G2 are so good, they're not perfect. Can Atomic set something up here? That's a good play, but Daniel too far away, couldn't make the most of it.
G2 still knocking at the door, but possession still tough for Shopify Rebellion to have some good ball security here until Justin goes up high off the backboard, down almost to 2-piece.
Give your mama some good ball security.
Gets in the way. Parth,
sorry,
Justin in front, looking for the bump. G2 tipping it away and having a hand up just a bit higher than Shopify Rebellion.
Yeah, they've been able to get there fast enough, but it's got to be a communication thing. Atomic, though, this challenge with no boost, you've got nobody behind you. You have to win that 50. I'm surprised he went for it. His teammates were both there sitting in the midfield. I guess he really was confident he could get the win, but you see what happens if you lose. 2-piece sticks to the ball like glue and rolls it into the net.
Some people were worried after the M80 loss, but it went the distance, and just even the lower teams are starting to improve so much. It's starting to shake up the top, and I mean the #1 spot.
I don't know why this is not downloading in anything other than 30 FPS, but
controversial. This is not as easy of a series to predict as one may think, especially after we saw the Dignitas,
what I'll have to deal with.
Champions Field series go that way. Expect the unexpected here in playoffs.
Exactly.
What's going on here?
For G2 now, just kind of
You're the first streamer that actually said the name right? Really?
Boost it up, but they got to be careful.
I don't think it's that hard to say. What do they say? Shingle Man?
Where they could have either scored or just kind of kept that consistent offensive pressure, and the decision making has
Schlingle Man. Schlingle Man.
And Daniel will knock in the goal.
Schlingle.
We're all tied up in game 1.
You say Shingle Man? Okay. Well, people need to learn to freaking read. Nah, I love it when people say my name right. So a lot of people don't. So I can understand the appreciation of that. Simon, get fucking fucked, bud. 50-month streak. Look at this bullshit. Do a flip. Woo. There's my flip. If I try to do a flip in here, I will get hurt. If I try to do a flip anywhere, I'll get hurt. Thank you so much, Simon. How you doing?
When it started off the way of Shopify Rebellion, dangerous as beast mode aims for
you got your PC cables?
Daniel in beast mode, still
yeah, you did, right?
Shopify Rebellion.
Are they sexy?
Bruce!
Oh my God, we got another one coming in 10 months.
Because he has just been doing really well in terms of
our baby's a month old now. Good buck, bud. Good buck, bud.
Earlier, as hold on, there's a little bit of pressure from Rebellion.
Thank you, Bruce. I don't know why yours didn't show up though.
Especially in that way where he's able to set up Daniel for the goal.
Yours didn't make noise.
He slowed down and recognized how much time he had, and that's going to be very big for all of these players on the field. Understanding the time and spacing and making the right decision. If you rush too far forward, if you rush too fast, you could potentially put your team in a tough
Why is it not making noise?
We've seen Atomic make that mistake, but we've also seen him capitalize. Speaking of capitalization, there's G2
Leaf GFFB, Leaf GFFB, Leaf GFFB.
I guess it just like sometimes doesn't work. That's interesting. Nah, just OBS being weird. Thank you though, Bruce. Thank you both of y'all. I appreciate that.
Have a good win that results in success for G2. Now Daniel off the ceiling too. Let us see Shopify Rebellion not let them have the
PC's done. Hell yeah.
Mechanics,
I want a small check. I'll take any kind of check. I'm broke. Give me money.
I know you're here, Daz, though, so I know there's an argument for Genji as well, but this is not the team that Shopify Rebellion wanted to face.
Bruce, you playing 323?
And that was close.
Playing with your voice on 11 Labs. Shit's funny, yo, but also really weird to see. That's amazing.
Parth gets there first.
Hey, every time you use the voice to generate anything, I'm making money, so thanks.
I mean, they're outpacing them here at this point. Look at this, though. Atomic's his positioning. He is able to force Parth to make the touch because he's expecting a challenge there, but it's exactly what Atomic wants. Picks up the ball again, and then is able to force it close so that Beast Mode can close in the distance and win the challenge. Their mechanics are great.
It's more of my serious voice that's on there.
Really helps them stand out for the rest.
What are you making me say?
Their game sense, their ability to force players to.
I don't think it lets you say inappropriate shit.
It's why they've been able to turn this game on its head, and now they have a 2-goal lead.
They got moderation tools on.
Yeah, that game awareness is what got them so much respect. Not
well articulated. That's amazing. I kind of want to hear that.
Well.
You can share that in Discord.
Best they've looked in ages, like I've already said, and Swiss proved
Literally Scott one. That's true. That's true. That was a small paycheck. Thank you. Gonna be on 320. I just don't know which game loop. That's true. I'm just gonna go and experience it. I'm probably gonna go hunting.
Does it really matter with all the seconds on our left? That
for animals.
If that would have went in,
hey, Gibbs.
Maybe I would have waited to see what happened in the kickoff.
Big Rich.
But a
Big Rich.
3-1 victory will end this game.
It's gonna be a 3-0. Oh, I forgot to do this earlier. Hold up.
G2, what great performance here from G2. It really does depend on Rebellion here at this point because they do have to kind of set the pace. It's going to be a tough challenge. I mean, just
all right, I'm going to put it up real quick. 1 minute. Put your maple syrups in. Is G2 going to 3-0?
And then also turn into goal scoring
yes or no?
opportunities on the side of G2.
I can start in general. That's cool.
Rebellion, when they're speeding up on offense, I mean, they look great, especially towards the end of the game. They're finding each other with the passing lanes, but the problem is when they do get on that defensive end, they kind of play a little bit reactively. I've seen a couple of reactive touches from Parth where he plays exactly where Atomic wants, he does exactly what Atomic wants him to do, which is pull himself outside of the play. And then G2 is able to take advantage of it, play the numbers game, and then hit Rebellion hardest with the offensive pressure. So it's going to be up with Rebellion to really kind of set the tone, play confident Rocket League, and not play into what G2 are doing.
And speaking of Parth, like Shopify Rebellion got to this point after what, a grueling round 5 of Swiss. And it was only at the tail end of Swiss that someone like Parth was actually happy with their performance. He's always finding something to improve and something to nitpick, but you gotta make mistakes to improve, and you love the hunger out of Shopify Rebellion. You know how bad they want this. You know
oh, 4-0. Yeah, sorry, 4-0. My bad. Are they gonna pretend that says 4-0? So I guess the answer would be no.
Turn that narrative around, but Shopify Rebellion, we're only down
that one's
by
rigged.
2, and finding those punishments.
The answer is no.
Find that window where G2 slip up. That's where Shopify Rebellion can find success, like they did against other teams of high caliber in Swiss.
Yeah, and it's not like G2
there are lots of
oh shoot, you guys can hear that.
There, but also again, there have been a couple of decision-making moments where G2 have made double commits or someone's made an air touch that doesn't necessarily help out the team. And for Rebellion, it's recognizing that aspect of it because a lot of people see G2, they understand what the team can do. Of course, one of the best teams in North America, but that doesn't mean that they are just going to magically play the best Rocket League you've ever seen in your life every game. And if Rebellion can get out of the mindset that they will and then take advantage of it, then maybe we see Rebellion get more points here on the scoring boards. But sometimes they also are going to be able to have to force that mistake. Speed is going to be a big factor, and just getting to the ball before G2 can really put them in tough spots sometimes. So we'll see what happens.
Just a pitch off the ceiling from 2-piece to Parth. Incredible stuff out of Shopify Rebellion, and what an assist out of 2-piece, who was a statistical leader after Swiss yesterday. Had the desk thinking about the fantasy draft that we had, and you love to see Shopify come back after game 1 like that.
I really like the shot from Parth because he had Atomic bearing down on him. Atomic knew that Parth was there. He tried to play the 50 right, but Parth really
so who put 10K on what?
The right side of the net to be able to get just
did they really?
Defense. Even Beast Mode
oh, it's just 10,
had a poor touch
not 10K.
Last bag, just trying to read the ball off the ceiling, which is a tough spot for him. He's trying to stop the double. Meanwhile, G2 now trying to get back on the offensive front. You're seeing again more shot pressure coming out of them, but again, it's being matched up with Rebellion just trying to keep up with the pace.
That makes me nervous, just how many opportunities G2 have. Shopify Rebellion gotta hold on to possession. Yeah, they negate that storm. 2-piece, Parth, always a little too far forward. Ball goes backwards. Want to ride that momentum. And they have to ride off also without Justin, who got demoed. So that play is killed. And Shopify Rebellion, we gotta expect excellence out of them. The form that they had in Swiss, it's a show up ×3.
Put 2K on yes. That's probably smart.
Oh man, he lands that one. Maybe
Dark Games. Thank you for the follow.
But he's just a solo god.
I mean, look at the solo there from Beast Mode. Good pop. And then it pre-flips into it, which sails it right over the defense. Just enough to get it over the defense, but also high enough, low enough.
I mean, there's a chance, I guess, Rebellion takes one, but...
Very well executed from Beast Mode in the 1v1 situation.
I think it's low.
We're all tied up here, but you can see Rebellion, they're starting to try to see if they can work quickly here off the initial kickoff. It hasn't really amounted to much. Justin lining up a double! And there's Justin taking the lead for Rebellion.
Got the whole crowd jumping, especially G2, but not in the ways you would have
2K might be problematic. That was a speedy double. But 10 unknown, they thought it was... I thought that was game right so put to King in.
I could have got sunk earlier. I think if a Shopify Rebellion
no one, I still only see your 10 on there. You're the only one that's voted no so far.
Quicker, G2 won't even have time to make the save. But finding those rebounds is good, but G2 have been the masters of just that. That's why they got the first goal before. Now Daniel versus 2-piece, faking it, and 2-piece will shove him around. As Beast Mode will back pass to Atomic, going up high. Two-piece and Park gotta communicate. It bounces off the wall, still goes to Daniel. Has some booster work with. Mind games against Justin. What a save on a two-piece.
Just send a piece of
Beast Mode
okay.
tries to pop it up. Justin won't let it get it back to G2's hands. The pressure continues, and how resilient can Shopify be? Not enough.
What a play from G2, just constant offensive pressure. Rebellion forced to make tough save after tough save. Parv just tries to jump to get a piece of the ball, but again, it goes to show you G2's offensive pressure, forcing panic out of Rebellion in the back end. Parv was in a decent spot, just could not make any good touch on the ball at all. And now here we go, we're back tied up, and it looks like G2 can take the lead. Mo's gonna get there in time. He's not waiting around. G2 are stealing this game away from Rebellion, who had such a good start.
In 2 minutes still. I thought it was Shopify Rebellion trying the cute tricks off kickoff, like with Justin, and just almost getting that kickoff goal before, but it's G2 that execute better in that moment. With only a 1-goal lead though. This Parth will start the drive. That goes to Justin across the net. Beast Mode tries to handle it, and at least be front-facing in front of the net and not let Shopify have the gap to close. Now the retaliation out of Shopify Rebellion. A bit difficult. It will send it to 2P. No! Well, 2Piece gets credit at least.
What a redirect. I gotta look, 2Piece POV, good pass from Justin, and 2Piece just nails, he threads the needle there. Beautiful shot out of 2Piece. And they're just sending shots left and right.
Panda was asking if we can go to Niagara sometime while they're here.
I love to see Rebellion fight back against G2 like this.
What am I looking for here? Discord.
It's been kind of sloppy for both teams.
What'd you guys post?
More so on the Rebellion side, as sometimes they scramble, but their offense is made up for it.
Oh, there's your PC. Nice. Those cables are sick. Simon.
Collision in front of that net. Shopify, Rebellion will tie, and this
Those are clean.
is getting stressful.
That's awesome.
Shopify Rebellion just trying
Hey,
to
it's
take
me.
themselves out of this hole. Finally, 2Piece makes the space.
All right, what's
Shopify Rebellion are just glad to get out of their own half, because once G2's offense ramps up, it is like an avalanche. Here comes Atomic with the
made of rubber, so that anything you say is ricocheting off of me, and it'll glue to you, and I'm devastating. More than ever, demonstrating how to give a
demonstrating
feeling like it's levitating, never fading. And I know the haters are forever waiting for the day that they can say I fell off. They'll be celebrating.
They'll be celebrating. That's so funny. Yeah, it's AI Leaf. You guys can rent my voice out. I mean, not rent. You can just use it, and then it pays me every time you use it.
Off the backboard, is it free? Justin plays this one high, looking for a chance. Beast Mode has to go up quick, gets the touch. Is there time for a counterattack?
Where is it?
You got to get back if you're G2. Low on boost, trying to force OT. That will roll all the way downfield, but it will still stay up. Can they make a last-second play?
With 11 labs.
2Piece.
So I trained it.
Justin, can he get there? No, that is going to hit the ground. And we have overtime in game 2.
Good clears out of 2Piece, not letting G2 suffocate them for too long, and G2 have to also be aware of those passes out of Shopify Rebellion that have made these goals so dangerous. Justin will have to take this up high, not let G2 get in their face. Pinch low that Beast Mode easily catches.
I don't know if there's some free stuff. If they give you like limited free, I think you get like a certain amount a month for free, but there is like you can pay for more. That was a nice shot. Okay, that was close. We almost had a no there. We almost had a no there on the 4-0.
A second later, Parf can make that save. Great execution out of
Yeah, I think you get like
great play by G2.
Like 10K free a month, like characters, which is like not a lot.
Close though. OT.
But it's still stuff. And then as you use it, I get paid.
G2 Stride as Rebellion will call for a timeout. And like I said, playoff G2 is different than Swiss G2. And I haven't slipped up besides, of course it goes the distance going to OT. Rebellion have always kept this within one to keep it closer than the previous game. So I'm entertained.
Yeah, I mean, it definitely has been entertaining, so to speak, just being able to see the way Rebellion has been kind of matching G2's pace there and kind of forcing it there on offense. But again, I think they're getting a little bit too antsy, especially towards the end of that game. I mean, Parf, the reason he's racing back is because he's moving so far up the field, and he thinks that there's a chance there for a potential play. Take a look at the high-performance replay. This was a Mobile One high-performance game 2 for sure, as both teams really did kind of show up and make the other look a little bit uncomfortable, showing that everyone could bleed here. It's just, we see things like this all the time where G2, they just have a better read of what's going on, and they're able to react just so well in time. And we see here again, Daniel, that's such a tight angle, such a great shot out of Daniel now. But G2 have been playing up to, I think a lot of people would say, their potential, not really playing at their peak, but they haven't needed to. It's been a lot on Rebellion. They've had a much better game 2 than they did game 1, but it just still wasn't enough.
Yeah, Shopify Rebellion, we know them as a team that can bring that slow burn, and a burn still hurts nonetheless. And even though it took them till round 5 to get here, even though it could take them till maybe a game 7 if it needs to see Shopify Rebellion at that peak, that form that we've been commending them for. Slowly but surely,
that's the correct link. It's just general page link.
Stride, it's between excellent and perfect for them.
Wait, no, that should work. I think once you sign in, you have to make an account first. And then
they could produce something out of nothing, and it's awesome. It's amazing to watch G2 play.
Because that's
and
I just copied.
Just 2 games away from qualifying for the World Championship.
Yeah, it should be it.
Keep on that pace again. Just playing really intelligent Rocket League, not trying to do too much. Just understanding. Okay, Rebellion. How are they coming out? What are they giving us? Are they giving us some speed? Okay, maybe we just pace them a couple of times.
Yeah, so
on a counter attack, get them on the back end, and then
make your account, then use the voice, and then save the MP3 and just drag it into Discord.
They're going to get a little bit of extra time too, as we're waiting for a player to get back inside the
I have this server 1 too, and then I'm done.
Get a chance to really kind of focus in on their
Take
game
a
plan.
ride on the techno train right now. Take your seat. Open up.
Electric
Feel
cowboy.
the pounding bass deep inside. You shaky, shaky, sweaty, sweaty. You make my spaghetti ready. Heat up the sauce. It's a dinner for one.
It's a dinner for one.
You better hold on tight, because we're rolling again. Through the wetlands down where the nature is plain. And when it's getting messy, I'm taking the blame, because I need you to stay on my techno train.
I need you to stay on my techno train. It's just so great how, like, seriously it's read out. Oh, yeah, download the MP3 and then just send it in. That's so funny. Yeah, I don't know how the moderation works. If it like prevents you guys from making me say like, I think it stops you from making me say racist shit.
Heads held high, especially being able to make playoffs.
But I don't know exactly what it does.
After Copenhagen,
We'll use tools to check whether requests. I can turn it off. But
getting off social media,
to use this model to train text that belongs to a number of prohibited categories. These tools are intended to stop users from applying this voice model to text belonging to a prohibited category, but they may not catch every instance. I don't know what the prohibited categories are, though.
Something to kind of take a look at. We've just got word. One of the players, I'm not gonna say who, one of the players' computers has a Windows update right now. So we don't know if they'll be able to kind of return. Oh wait, no. Maybe we do have them back in. We'll have to see. Yeah, okay. They're back into the lobby. Wow, that was a
As an M80 fan, I'm sad. That's crazy. What are they doing? Darts, they just the quarterfinals are their bane.
No, not at all. Where we're just kind of getting things kind of just figured out here with the lobby, and then once we have everything sorted out, we'll be able to bring the game back to you guys. But close call, we're totally fine. Now the biggest thing here is going to be kind of everybody refocusing and resetting, which is going to be, you know, the big factor here, because now we've had a lot of time. And now everybody has to kind of get back into the lobby, reset. This is perfect for Rebellion, though. This worked out in their favor. They weren't the PR person who had the Windows update, by the way. It wasn't a typical situation. Don't worry.
Yeah, just icing the competition, you know, target Windows. But just to reiterate the monumental task that Shopify Rebellion have. To do what almost no other team have, to do what M80 and only Gen G have been able to do, and to beat G2. And the losses that Shopify Rebellion suffered in Swiss, because they did go to round 5. A loss to TSM, a loss to OG, teams you would consider, at least on the leaderboard, below G2. So to lose against them and then hope to be better, to be against G2 is like an insane ask of Shopify Rebellion. So they've kept it close, but can this good performance actually turn into good results?
That is definitely going to be the case. And continuing to kind of build off that performance too. Now for Rebellion and G2
That's
here,
one reason
I think
some
the biggest
motherfucking
thing
I think swearing's fine. I think it's just categories. Like you can't have me talk about like
getting back into it, but just kind of
like politics probably.
Because
like I think it's not just the words, it's like the whatever the context of the whole thing is.
Level, despite everything kind of going on here in real time, how do you kind of focus up for the series? Can Rebellion get back into that level of focus is going to be something I'm willing to see. I mean, kind of just talking about players.
During Team 9 M8 again, wait with the game. The guaranteed event happened. Wait.
I love what I've seen out of Atomic. His game 1 was really solid, but then
yeah, it happened. They lost.
He's been able to force Rebellion to make a couple of different mistakes.
The U fan all along, yeah. You deb. Supposed to see that come back.
I think I would want to see
it is unless you're M80, but you know.
Yes, 2 pieces had good shooting, and he made a good saving game too as well. But also, you can see where there's a kind of a little bit of lulls. They didn't really play with a lot of emphasis in that last game, where again G2 would just kind of take the ball from them and force them into their own back half. And once they did that, it was just okay. Now that we have you guys in a tough spot,
you have an idea test. Let's see it.
We're gonna force the panic. And Rebellion were playing with panic when they probably should have been playing a little bit more calmer. There's been a lot of time now where things can kind of calm down. Everybody gets a chance to kind of calm down a little bit. Players are loaded up in a test lobby. After they're done, we're all good. We'll have game 3 up for you. But
yeah, making sure Windows is still windowing, and the controllers are all working. Everything, you know, Windows can break and do some crazy stuff. Okay, reset the audio. You never know. That's valid.
That is valid. I've never had a Windows update mid-series. Not for me personally. But that would probably be nice.
I've seen that happen though. I've seen that happen to people.
Dude, asking you about your car's extended warranty, like Windows will be knocking at your door, reminding you of an update every second of the way. And this is kind of that crucial time to
Amazing WAP.
Where maybe
we'll show play. Try.
Yeah, they're a momentum-based team. They're winning all the time. So
yeah, because it probably knows like its lyrics. That's probably why. And it was probably like not because I don't think WAP has a hard R, so maybe that's why.
They call the timeout, so it's like they have an extra timeout now.
True.
So
Zenil, Percy, and Lion Blaze. Yes, Zenil, Percy, Lion Blaze. Yeah, it's all the Omelet Squad.
Was it been 5? It's been about 5 minutes. So for them, it
from the top to the bottom.
Like, okay,
bottom to top, I stop at the core of Forgotten in the middle of my thoughts. Taken far from the safety. The pictures there. The memory won't escape me. Why should I care?
The Fitness Gram Pacer Test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity
test
that progressively gets more difficult as it continues. The 20-meter pacer test will begin in 30 seconds. Line up at the start. The running speed starts slowly, but gets faster each minute after you hear this signal. Beep. A single lap should be completed each time you hear this signal.
That would be really cool.
Ding.
If we could get the players to do that, that would be really fun sentence. Actually,
possible. The second time you fail to complete a lap before the sound.
I'm gonna see if I can get that going.
Over. The test will begin on the word start. On your mark, get ready, start.
Okay.
This is Rocket League.
Okay, it's so unexcited. This is Rocket League. Like the actual voice. Because it is my actual, I used my voice to train it. I have a very special model I used. I put like 3 hours of training data in.
Ride. Take a ride on the techno train right now. Take your seat. Open up. Feel the pounding bass deep inside. You're shaky, shaky, sweaty, sweaty. You make my spaghetti ready. Heat up the sauce. It's a dinner for one. You better hold on tight, because we're rolling again. Through the wetlands down where the nature is plain. And when it's getting messy, I'm taking the blame, because I need you to stay on my techno train.
Your voice sounds like OG Pacer Test. Does it really?
The Fitness Gram Pacer Test is a multi-stage
I just got the voice for it, I guess.
Test that progressively gets
you make my spaghetti ready.
The 20-meter Pacer Test will begin in 30 seconds.
To be fair, though, ready spaghetti is soft. If you think about it too hard.
Everything to get past Shopify Rebellion.
The techno train was great.
And almost dropped off right on him.
You make my spaghetti ready. Take a ride on my techno train.
G2 now have to be a little bit more, I would say, spread out. They've been playing this one a lot closer than they normally are. I mean, look at this.
Too good.
Atomic on the same side wall here. Daniel tries to
too fucking good.
into the right position, but even then, just not really able to do too much with it just because the positioning has been slightly off here in the start of Game 3. Justin
you know, Energy been suffering this season? Yeah, I do know this.
He's got Parf on the wing who's stealing boost there, and maybe that may have an impact a little bit later, but right now, G2 have been able to manage the space, clear out the ball, and they're trying to set up the offense again.
With the demo, though, out of G2, this is going to be suffocating. And Shopify Rebellion just gets choked out at the end, and we're equalized 1-1.
What happens here? This is, Parf goes back here for the challenge, and he kind of hits it into Daniel's car. And Daniel just stands there, and then it just redirects inside the net. So, again, just getting a little too antsy here on the defense because Daniel didn't really even force that. He didn't dodge into the ball at all. It was just hit into him.
Just getting in the way. Makes for a good game, though, Parf. And that energy, Beast Mode and Atomic, very close, kind of almost running into each other. And counterattack for G2 once they do get organized. Justin slowing it down. Atomic
smells so good. What? I want to eat it.
Retreating after 2-piece takes the
We're the only top 13 team to not play G2 or Gen G.
Who is going to win that? Shopify Rebellion. Some ball security to work with.
Maybe they'll beat Gen G or G2. Maybe they're like the chosen ones. Trying to make you sing in German. Let's just say you sound American. Did you give me German? Oh yeah, because you can change its language.
And that's tough too, because Justin was in the right spot, but I feel like if Parf goes for that double, it puts the team in such a better spot. I think he had it nailed down, probably could have scored it, but
not ready yet. Ugh.
Justin though will get a chance, and he'll push it past Daniel. Rebellion bring it all the way around, and it pays off dividends. Look at the setup there from 2-piece, forcing an air touch, got a piece of Daniel, and even though he recovered, it just wasn't enough to stop the goal.
And the missed challenge out of Beast Mode just puts Daniel in an awful spot in a 1v2, but Shopify Rebellion will push that issue. Any win they can take in the midfield is maybe a weakened G2 defense that they can capitalize on.
Can you make it ready?
One that M80 took advantage of in Swiss.
You sneak me a cheeky piece.
Different story.
Yeah.
G2 is a different team when the stakes are high.
Sneak a peek at the cheeky chicken.
With the demo, and Daniel with the attempted redirect to Beast Mode, and Shopify Rebellion get a touch on it. Get some space.
Sneak a peek at the cheeky chicken. Sneak a peek at the cheeky chicken.
And G2 sitting there watching, and these weak touches can give opportunities to Rebellion, but nothing too lethal has come out yet. Not for now.
Yeah, you're right. It's just G2, I guess they've been all over the ball so much that even Rebellion, they're trying to pre-jump them on the back end line to see if they can get a stop.
Nah, it's oven chicken.
Haven't really been
going with tips for Tuss.
Doing that to Rebellion, so sometimes G2 gets put in positions because Rebellion just kind of get a little antsy.
Use these 5 modern-day gaming tips to seduce your man and leave him wanting more. You might feel shy, insecure, and even self-conscious, but these seductive text messages for him would help you reignite and even reinvent your sex life.
Oh God.
1. I had a naughty dream last night, and guess who was in it? I'll give you a hint. I'm texting him right now. 2. You should see how I look in my new dress. Make it dirtier by suggesting lingerie, underwear, etc. 3 on the agenda for tonight. Polite conversation followed immediately by impolite bedroom antics. 4. I just wanted to let you know that I'm picturing you naked right now. And dang, you look good. 5.
It's so unemotional.
I got 8 hours of sleep last night in preparation for the rager that I'm preparing to have with you starting at 8 p.m. this evening.
It's too good. Roasted chicken thigh, salt, pepper. Yeah. Damba. Yo, that's so funny. This voice is designed to read like things about like technology or military weapons and stuff, so that's why it's got a serious tone. So I can train the model. It's basically I gave it a bunch of scripts of me talking that way, so it's always going to output that way. If I gave it scripts of me talking like this, it's going to give you output talking like this. But that's a whole, like, I need 3 hours of this and then I got to train it, and that takes like a couple weeks before they get to it. So because they have to manually train. It's so I know just. I'm preparing for the rager we're going to have tonight.
This is the #1 and
just so cold.
For a reason. And whose offense will come true in the OT? I guess it just floats in, and yet another OT goes in G2's favor.
They think beast mode is out to play, and the answer is absolutely not. Parf on the back wall, he gets bumped. Justin can't make contact, and it's a picture-perfect shot from Daniel. G2. After all of the timeouts, the breaks, the updates, they pushed this series on match point, looking to make up for lost time.
Ooh, that's not a spot you want to be playing in, though. During a series like this, with so much on the line for Shopify Rebellion. A win here gets G2 Stride a world spot, but Shopify Rebellion, they just dig themselves into a deeper hole. But maybe this is part of just a longer-term build for Shopify Rebellion to get back to the form, especially like someone like Justin, get back to the form that he was known for so many years back, and he's already showing that in Swiss, and G2 was going to be an opponent that no one expected them to beat, or at least we weren't sure how close this was going to be. But being in a no-3 spot, and to stay composed, and to try and improve from this point out, tough spot for Rebellion.
Yeah, tough spot for Rebellion indeed. Justin had 7 shots that game. He was doing as much as he could there on the offensive side on the field. G2 Stride, though, everybody in sync, everybody kind of playing the game for each other. They've been able to. Every time Rebellion has hit them,
I have a new thing you posted. Oh, okay, God.
And it's that,
okay.
Again,
sorry, VP's trying to see if we can go to the gym today.
Really just kind of Rebellion to be able to respond on
damn, my resources didn't have Leaf saying everything in that voice. We could do different voices too. Since you said stuff was for military stuff.
The missile knows where it is at all times. It knows this because it knows where it isn't. By subtracting where it is from where it isn't, or where it isn't from where it is, whichever is greater.
What's that from?
It obtains a difference, or deviation. The guidance subsystem uses deviations to generate corrective commands to drive the missile from a position where it is to a position where it isn't, and arriving at a position where it wasn't, it now is. Consequently, the position where it is now the position that it wasn't, and it follows that the position that it was is now the position that it isn't. In the event that the position that it is in is not the position that it wasn't, the system has acquired a variation, the variation being the difference between where the missile is and where it wasn't. If variation is considered to be a significant factor, it too may be corrected by the GEA. However, the missile must also know where it was. The missile guidance computer scenario works as follows. Because a variation has modified some of the information the missile has obtained.
So you could, I don't know if you could do it on that one, but there is ways to also, by the way, change the stability and the similarity. So if you change the stability of it, it will vary how it sounds between takes. So you can try that too. It sounds where it is. Where it isn't. It isn't where it is. Oh my God, we're going ham.
Foothold in this game.
Got to bring out all the ideas for Shopify Rebellion. Risk it for the biscuit.
Thanks for petting the leaf. Thank you, thank you.
Try something different.
Hey, Nixie, what's up?
You can have some important wins on defense to break them out. And 2P's, okay, sets this ball up for Justin, and with the bump, they keep themselves within 1.
Yeah, and you see Atomic there on the back end, tries to leave for Beastmo, who doesn't make contact, so then Atomic has to readjust. He gets bumped out of the play, and then Justin's able to pick up the goal. Mistake there on the side of Mo, but Rebellion pick it up. Now it's a 1-goal game. Let's see if they can continue to expand on this.
No longer out of hand, I guess.
Yeah.
A couple of OTs, but G2, they've already demoed Shopify Rebellion, and you just can't get multiple touches on this ball, not without G2 bumping you, demoing you, whatever it is. G2 know how to drain boost and keep you in your half and eventually get a goal out of it. Especially on that offensive turn. Now Atomic on the ceiling will catch this.
So Rager at 8 p.m., right? Where's the redeem for the throat? Wait, whoa.
Transition. Create more offense. And
throat loop.
I
don't have a hydrate. You're right.
All right, Justin, 2 for 2 in terms of shooting this game. Look at this light touch, wave dashes. As soon as Daniel turns, that's when he shoots, and he sails it past the defense. Just enough power to where Atomic can't recover. Big individual play there from Justin. Rebellion now tie things as they have to try to reverse sweep G2. They've stopped the bleeding, and now they're even starting to make the most on offense.
Hydrate. I have to make that, I guess. I don't have water with me, though. Don't listen to current VOD, so I can't see the reactions that we're doing everything.
We're just entering the second half now.
They don't list their current VOD? What the heck?
Daniel runs into him. Atomic scoops it up. 4-2-piece could hunt.
I didn't react much, so I apologize for that.
Beast mode. Who you gotta look at? Going cross-side. Trying to keep up. Beast mode.
Forgot to also change this Shopify Rebellion.
Gets around him.
And then what's the next one after this?
I mean, the pre-jump was crazy. That was, but it almost worked out. I mean, Beast Mode ended up getting the pre-jump. Atomic, great first touch to get it to him, and it's enough to try to throw off the Rebellion defense. But I mean, Justin on that back end is going to be composed in that situation. So it's good that he's able to get that stop they needed. G2
well,
thought
that's
they
why.
advantage. We saw Atomic slow down.
Yeah.
Was able to rotate back in time.
Too bad. Again, sorry I didn't react a lot to it.
But Rebellion in a moment where they have needed him the most. Great awareness from him. He's in a tough spot now here too. Good on Parf to get the cut, but Parf's now out to play.
That's our next match.
He's able to make a
quickly do
save.
predictions for the series.
They didn't send a man forward though to rush out. I think they wanted to force Justin to make a bad touch out, but instead
for Genji OG.
He's trying to save everything right now. He needs help if Rebellion want to get out of here.
Shopify Rebellion are being boosted right now.
4-2 Genji.
Saves that they can. What they got was commendable.
Maybe 4-1.
Eventually they will
at least 4-1, but 4-2 Genji.
Will have the lead.
Oh man.
Oh, for this one?
Again,
we're at the point where because I have the prediction up that's will G2 4-0. Well, it says 3-0, but I fucked up. But will it 4-0?
Full advantage of it. Now we're sitting here, G2 Stride in the lead. Rebellion backs against the wall. They're down
What's up,
in the
Chart?
series.
Yeah,
They're down in this
so
game.
far.
We're hitting that final minute mark, and they're also back in on the offense, trying to stop G2 again. As Beast Mode could have put the nail in the coffin.
So far, it's clear.
Shopify Rebellion just wait for any mistake, and whoa, so much speed. 2Ps with the better recovery on the rebound, and we're tied at the last minutes.
Again, this is Justin. Look at that. He goes for that touch.
I don't think they reverse sweep, even if they do win a game, though.
Also changes Daniel's touch because Daniel can't control it like he wants to. Drops the
He
ball
just
down,
got it in them.
and Two-Piece gets
G2
so
too
much
good.
better of a follow-up there because of it. Great reaction there from Justin. Now it's a tied-up game. Final minute to go, and it's anybody's ball game here. Rebellion can continue to win this, but they got to be careful. G2 are trying to set up another play.
Daniel even just making that an opportunity. Just my jaw is on the floor. How G2 can materialize something out of nothing. And Shopify Rebellion, they stress me out.
So if they win one game or one series? Oh, you're saying like this, like if they win this, they lock Worlds?
Last 31 seconds. Playoff lives on the line for Shopify
Woo,
Rebellion.
they're so good. Daniel is so good.
So gross.
Look at Daniel. People have him high on their list.
What the man?
Beautiful double, beautiful angle. He's been
that under
shots
scoop.
like this all series. This kid is
Oh yeah, his
so
game with
good.
7 RX against.
Given a chance to shine, my goodness, is it bright?
There's a lot of good land moments.
Rebellion. They've come back from worse before.
I still think of that overtime.
Worked till round 5 to get here, and the offense
Vitality,
between the passes,
Dignitas,
in the back of the net,
semifinals.
yet, but Parth will catch this and hope to deny a clear. 2-piece, 50 boost to Justin. No.
Season 8.
Shot denied by Atomic.
They make Worlds with a winner, but don't clinch Major 2 yet.
And G2 go to the semifinal.
That's interesting. They clinch Worlds, but not Major.
Congratulations, G2 Stride, for qualifying for the World Championship. We will see you in Fort Worth. But man,
Game 1, Season 7, right?
Was G2 and I mean Rebellion? They showed signs.
Remember when who was it? Was it
just
Orbit?
Wasn't enough to stay afloat. G2 continued to push and push and push.
It's Turtles team against Cooks here, Season 2.
Making this a
Same thing.
4-0 series here. First sweep of the day. it just felt like G2 kind of handling business or Rebellion. The struggles were so consistent throughout it all, but we can see again just
because the people that are still in contention for major, this major, I think even if they go there, don't have enough points to knock you out of a world spot.
They've beaten the top regions in the world, and Shopify Rebellion.
The big guns. Oh god, okay.
Death Note. But you love to see just the progress that Shopify Rebellion has
started
made.
Season 5, gotcha.
Be the regional for them.
It's,
Maybe the next one
okay,
will.
Theory gets 0 points.
But what a showing it has been. What a series. Finally one that has met our expectations in terms of results.
But none of the teams below them have enough points.
We'll
That first place, like first, second, third, fourth act major could knock them out. Because they got enough at the last qualifiers. Is it just an interesting? It is an interesting. I had to think about that too. I'm like, wait, okay, I see it. It's an interesting concept. All right, let's listen to this. Then we're gonna run a 3 minutes ad. Get the ads out of the way. Where is it?
5 reasons why I, Liefx, dislike Star Citizen.
Oh god.
This is completely real and lie within my heart's needs and feelings. The guy you hear on YouTube is a fraud, so be warned. The first reason of disliking the game lies within identity crisis. Star Citizen struggles to define itself amidst its myriad ambitions, ranging from space simulation to first-person shooter elements. This lack of a clear focus dilutes the gameplay experience and leaves players uncertain about the game's direction. Next up, we have communication breakdown.
This is how you can always know it's AI if you hear it saying this kind of shit.
Has been inconsistent, with promises often unfulfilled and updates sporadic. This lack of transparency fosters distrust and frustration.
Did you write the script or did you get AI to write the script too?
It also has performance woes. Despite boasting impressive visuals and ambitious gameplay mechanics, Star Citizen suffers from significant performance
That's insane
issues,
to have so many
including
points.
frequent crashes, bugs, and optimization problems. This detracts from the overall player experience. Last but not least, it has pay-to-win mechanics. Critics argue that Star Citizen's monetization model, which allows players to purchase in-game ships and items with real money, creates
It sounds like a
an uneven
GPT
playing
script.
field, favoring those willing to spend exorbitant sums. This undermines the concept of fair competition and progression. Finally,
Always do.
there's a financial black hole. Star Citizen's funding model, relying heavily on crowdfunding, has raised eyebrows due to its astronomical budget and lack of transparency regarding how funds are allocated. Questions persist about whether backers are getting value for their investments.
That's actually that one's just straight up lie. They actually do. Of course, I'm fighting the AI script that is meant as a joke. They actually released their stuff. Like all their spending every year. That's funny. That's funny. All right, let's run these ads, guys. Stretch your legs, get your snacks. Thanks everyone that's chilling again, by the way, hanging out with us today. Whether you're watching on YouTube or you're hanging out here on Twitch. It's one of the funny ways I'm doing what capacity those points are valid or not. Yeah, it was more of just the contrarian to what I always say in my videos. Yeah, I'm switching though. My YouTube is not going to be strictly Star Citizen anymore. I'm going to try to make some videos that are not Star Citizen as well. Just general gaming stuff. See how they do. What's ChatGPT? Yeah. I had a feeling. I just said, and that's how I always tell people, is like, AI is not that scary yet. Like, even then I could tell that was a ChatGPT script. Like, this is the way it talks. It's got its own writing style, personality. All right. Ads are running. We'll see you guys on the other side of them. Or just straight up guard facts. Exactly, yeah. Sort of, I mean, I disagree with some of the philosophy that it had. Like, it's can't focus or whatever. I mean, it was right on like there's bugs and stuff. That's true. there were a couple points that were like half true. But the rest were just like opinions, and those opinions I disagreed with. I could see someone holding those opinions though, and I think some people do. Which is why it said it. It probably read from like forums and stuff. All right, I'll be right back.
G2 going to another semi-final. At least there's one thing that's consistent about this regional. It wasn't a sweep though after multiple overtimes, and Shopify Rebellion couldn't keep up in the end. But the best offense will vanquish. And I'll be joined with a post-match interview with Atomic. Nice to be speaking to you. Nice to meet you. You just clinched the World Championship. What does this mean to you and the team?
It means a lot. We knew like going into the series that if we won, that was a possibility. So we were hyped, and Dan and Beast were hyped. So yeah, it feels nice.
You look calm now, but I know the celebrations will continue in a bit. Great day for y'all. Quick one too. What was with the Windows update? What happened?
I think Beast wanted to restart his game, and then he realized that he needed to also restart his computer, and then it didn't give him the option to just turn it off. It said like, you have to update right now. So we were just like, just do it, and hopefully we were hoping he would be done in time and we wouldn't get disqualified.
Nah, we were waiting for it. So that didn't freak you out, or you guys were still locked in when that happened?
Yeah, we were just joking around, waiting for him to get back.
Cool. Glad the vibes were good. And speaking of vibes, what did you feel you had to address after Swiss ended yesterday when you didn't go perfect and lost to M80?
We didn't overthink it too much. Like, we didn't come out the best that series, and they won game 1 pretty quickly. So like, we could have won that series and went game 5, and then they beat Gen G. So like, they were in good form, but we were just focused on ourselves, and we were like, let's make sure we come out a bit faster, a bit hungry, and not let like game 1 pass. So
it's cool that you guys are always striving for improvements, and there's a lot of teams like on the come up that are in great form, as you mentioned. Your next opponent is Cloud9, and Gen G's on the other side of the bracket. What do you think about the rest of the competition that stands in your way?
We thought M80 would be Cloud9. I mean, they had a really good Swiss, and I mean, they haven't been able to get past quarters, but like, I thought this would be the one, but like, Cloud9 did look good when they won that series, so we're not going to underestimate them tomorrow.
Can't underestimate anyone. Before you think about Gen G, you gotta think about Cloud9, you gotta think one game at a time. But thank you so much for the interview, Atomic, and best of luck tomorrow.
Thank you.
Well, Shopify Rebellion were able to force 2 overtimes, but in general, this one was G2. Things going to plan the way we expected there. They put up 9 goals, which is a pretty respectable number of goals just put up in a sweeped effort here, but G2 will be in their semifinals games.
Yeah, that's actually really impressive against G2. I keep touting them as the #1 defense in the world because normally they show that, but this series, like, kind of let loose a little bit, it felt like, and like on both sides of the field. On the offensive side, going for some freestyle goals like Daniel in that Game 4 goal was absolutely nutty. But Rebellion, they put up some goals. It's just their defense was just not there at all.
Oh my god. Okay, that one to be fair, Beast Mode, that was a great bump from Beast Mode because Park should have been able to cover that on the back end. This game, I feel kind of for Justin here this game because he had so many defensive stops in that game, but he just couldn't get the help he needed to get out. I'm not trying to put too much blame on it, but that's just what the factor was. I was literally sitting on his cam while I was watching it. And Gibbs, before I even let you go, it's just frustrating to me because of the today. Because we had a 80 who killed it in Swiss. They come out, and then you're like, okay, they should win this. It's like, boom. Then you have Rebellion. Everybody's talking about Rebellion stats and how well they're doing, but then they go up against G2, and they show it offensively. They just got to calm down on defense, and they can't do it, and we only have one more online event. There's not enough time for these guys to play in their potential, and I'm just expressing this frustration because I do want these teams to play better close to the top because they've shown they can do it, but when it comes down to playoffs, they just can never do it.
And that game 2 was one of those moments like Rebellion's like, oh, they're looking pretty good, and then G2 just kind of came back and took that game away. And if that's going to happen to you when you are looking good and G2 finds a way to win it, like at that point, I thought it was over.
That is, I have gotten confirmation that this is the most goals any team has scored on G2 when being swept by G2. So, silver lining somewhere in there, Congratulations, you put up a lot of goals, but still not able to take a game on that one. Congratulations, maybe you can get some of the overtimes next time around. So, with that match concluded, one of our semifinals tomorrow will be Cloud9 versus G2 winner plays in the grand finals. Meanwhile, on the other side of things, Space Station waits for the results of our last match of the day. OG Esports taking on Gen G Mobile One Racing, ready to go, ready to lock in the reigning regional champs, undisputed best team in North America, going up against a team I was calling the Death Squad at the beginning. They now have settled into I think is a very consistent, top 8 team. Is that? I think that's a fair assessment. They're always here, but and they're good enough to make it to top 4 a few times. This would be easily though the biggest achievement for them if they make top 4 here over Gen G. We'll start to think about OG in a different way here, Gibbs.
Oh, absolutely. But OG, they did play Gen G yesterday in round 2 of Swiss, and it didn't go their way. It was a 3-1 series for Gen G, where the 3 wins that Gen G had were kind of blowout potential, but OG at least won one of those 4-0, I believe. So it really comes down to me is the boost management, like in that match specifically, Gen G just outmatched OG completely. Like if you look at their average amounts, it was Chronic was #1 at 54, First Killer at 52, apparently Jack at 52, then Nolly at 48, JNAP's 48, Comet 45. And obviously that doesn't look like a lot, but that's basically like a 10% bump, a 10 to 20% bump of how much boost you have at all times versus your opponents. And when you're the underdog, you're going to need more boost than the favorite. So Gen G is playing a fantastic boost management game right now, and I expect it to continue here.
Hashtag OG if you think OG's got it. Hashtag GGM1 up here on the desk. I'm confident. I know what I'm predicting, and I know what Dazrin's predicting. Gibbs, is this an upset potential, or you think Gen G's got this one?
There's one thing that frustrates me more than M80 can't win on quarterfinals is that Gen G cannot go 3-0 in Swiss, and it's really frustrating because we know that they're probably the best team in North America when it comes to the weekend. They beat G2 4 times in a row now, so Gen G all the way, but it frustrates me that they can't do it on Fridays as well and just make Daz's day a little easier. He wants a 3-0 to be done on Fridays early so he can go have a nice dinner. Instead, he's going to grind it out round 4 and 5.
Listen, you gotta entertain the fans a little bit. That's all it is. That's all it is. Have a little bit of a long Friday. It can't be too easy.
We were theorizing yesterday that Jack just likes to play Rocket League. So he's like, look, I showed up today to play Rocket League. I'm not going to stop playing Rocket League. Let's lose round 3 and 4 so we can play for extra matches here. I don't know. Let's see. Coin needs to go orange on this one. Coin has had a miserable day. It goes orange. All right. Congratulations. Coin does predict Gen G, but can OG spoil it? We'll see. How's chat feeling about it? How's chat feeling about this prediction on this one? They're figuring it out. The chat's still voting. Okay.
So I have a fun fact.
They can stop. It's pretty close.
We had apparently Jack. I think it was qualifier 2 or 3. He was in the green room getting ready for an interview after they won one of their numerous matches, and he says, "I don't do any chores on Friday, Saturday, or Sunday because he knows it's like, oh, it's Rocket League day." So I think he does just want to play more Rocket League on Friday, where he's like, all right, we're allowed to lose here or there. Then it gives me more of a reason to not do my laundry. All right, so that's what Jack is trying to do.
Insane reasoning, given he could just decide not to. But here we are.
He's a grown man.
So for the OG fans who are sitting there like watching this test segment, being like, "What is going on? Like, well, okay, what am I supposed to do? Like, is it that miserable of a bleak future for them? Like, what can OG do here?"
So for me, it's not that miserable, actually. OG could probably push this either 6 or 7. They're a very smart team, and they know that they have good gameplay. If you watch some of the OG documentaries, you know how much they talk about matches, and they're very experienced. I feel like if they prep properly, they could actually force Gen G in an uncomfortable spot. Do I think it's going to happen? No. But I think that I wouldn't be surprised if it did. So, I mean, you would keep eyes here on OG. It's not going to be, I definitely don't think it's going to be as short as the last series.
Going the distance, key here for OG. Can they make Gen G uncomfortable? We'll see if they're able to do it, folks. The last match of the day. It's a banger. Consistency against perfection, folks. It should be a good match, and I'm excited to get us into it. OG versus Gen G to close out Saturday.
The path to the top 4, a familiar one for Gen G, and while OG have been there, they have quite the road ahead of them, a roadblock, if you will, in Gen G. Let's see how they handle things, James.
Yeah, Gen G and OG have squared up every single online qualifier up to this point, and OG has only won 1 of the 5 matchups, so they are the underdog here, but getting off to a solid start. First killer will chase this ball down, but Calm coming within inches of scoring that first goal for OG.
Would have been quite the way to start the game, and you were talking about Calm a little bit before today had started, James. His effect on a roster as a solid support player on this OG team, and feel like maybe a bit underrated as he forces the 50 out perfectly for JNAPS here.
Oh, JNAPS, a big score, but you cannot underestimate any of these players. Calm even mentioned it in the interview, in an interview before, where they're a team made up of players that many people would not have considered the superstars on their team, but look at where they are. They made the last major. They're continually in this conversation for top 4, so you cannot doubt their results. Oh, big stop, but the rebound's gonna be good.
Yeah, no problem for first killer there. JNAPS in an impossible spot. It all comes down to that first 50, and Calm doesn't have any boost. He's just hoping Chronic drops
guys,
that
I
ball
had
at some
to sort
point,
some stuff
which
out with
he
Panda.
doesn't. The first killer, an easy shot for him in front of the box.
JNAPS was trying to get that ball up. If he gets it straight up in the air, it's good, but the fact it hit off the crossbar, that was put it in the perfect position for a cleanup goal. So we're right back.
Let's do a prediction real quick.
Both teams even. We're not even a minute in.
Apparently Jack
I'm just going to throw it out for
JNAPS. He'd rather take it to the weak side.
1 minute. Predictions up. Go.
Jack's patience pays off, now trying to move quickly. Yeah, first killer downfield as well, but he didn't connect on anything.
Prediction is
didn't really go anywhere. Gen G all pulling off and unable to hold possession. Just try to deny
I have so much shit I'm trying to do right now.
This first killer holds the ball and back down to the corner.
Passes off to Calm as well. Calm dunked on by apparently Jack. This will put Gen G on the attack. A traded demo. Jack and Calm taking each other out. Brief 2v2 for a moment. You see JNAPS beating that first attacker. But Gen G doing well, keeping this pressure going. JNAPS forced to hit it off his own back wall.
And Calm, he got chipped on his way out to challenge the ball. Chronic took the play away from him, and a broken passing play. Nice Gen G pushing forward on that play.
Edit now.
Always got to keep an eye on that back line,
So I have less to do later, so that I can stream Star Citizen and then go to the gym after.
Jack tends to sit in the front of the rotation is a big part of that game. He rolls the ball down the pitch for first killer, and the little pinball goes back to the corner.
We might want to start paying attention to that comment. Apparently, Jack, demo score line. They've taken each other out twice now in this game. Both players very familiar with that demo aspect of the game. Com maybe more so. We look at the counterattack starting now for OG. Com low boost, and he hit it way too far away. He was trying to keep that close.
And Nola even made contact on the first killer, but that needed to be a bang-bang play. Com almost loses control of the ball, but he's got control of it.
Boom,
now he's
boom,
lost
boom.
it. Chronic full tank
Bang,
of
bang,
boost.
bang.
As the options start dwindling for OG. First killer with a perfect first touch. Keeps it tight. Reset. JNabs goes flying underneath just in case he decided to drop it. OG are trying to cover every option before it happens. They do break out thanks to a couple of quality touches, and JNabs through the midfield.
Big work from JNabs and a low shot from Com. It was going to be wide anyway, but you saw JNabs control that ball on the sidewall and win that 50. JNabs, he is at the heart of the offense for OG.
Chronic so far hasn't really found a quality opportunity outside of that first goal. This time he's forced to play it away and has to wait for his team to win the bout. First killer pushes it back towards OG. Chronic still waiting underneath. Avoids JNabs on the bump as Com moves forward. Reset, attempted pass. JNabs sees it's covered.
No one bet anything on the prediction.
And the challenge instead. OG,
all right,
despite keeping the ball locked in here, James, really not controlling the ball well. They're able to keep the Gen.G honest on the midfield line. If OG stay here, they might find their chance.
Oh, that boost spawned on Com.
Did everyone forget to come back too? Like me?
Chronic going for a double, leaves it for first killer. First killer light touch, but Com was on the backboard, ready to clear that one out.
Thankfully, Jack is on the back line. Chronic had
Jack is on the back.
So he needed the extra time. Now he's in position to boom it downfield. First killer faster to the play. OG just trying to adjust. Chronic, the second man, demoed. And it's Com again with the physical game.
I'm also winning that race to the mid boost with first killer. First killer still struggling to get some boost now, and it's a big 50 win from Com, who hunts for the demo. First killer had run away. Chance now for Nolly, who goes for the backboard, but first killer was there. You can see Gen.G, though, forced all the way back.
First killer has to boom it. And good read.
So you get flip reset. Oh, you got a flip reset off of him.
Killer. All apparently Jack can do is just hope he gets the 50 into a playable position afterwards. Gen.G continue to kill the ball back. They're happy to let OG play the heavier touches as long as it's not a threat in front of the box. Com puts that threat in, and he squeezes through two.
Okay.
OG up late.
And Com, such a methodical player, staying behind the ball, reading the defense every step of the way, goes for the 50, and it's
something Gen.G wins this, but yeah, I said a couple games.
Prettiest of goals, but an effective strategy, even if he doesn't score there. Was hoping for a rebound, but Com ended up just doing it. Oh, a kickoff, though, tested. But Nolly comes out on top, getting the save.
Not a bad try on the response from Gen.G. Chronic still has possession. Jack just trying to neutralize the 50 again. First killer somehow got in front of that. Or, excuse me, Chronic got in front of that.
Right to the world.
Next on the ball. OG hold the ball. JNabs knows that OG have the first game win, making a statement here.
And I think that statement, Jorby, is that they are not intimidated. They were taking, even on that
We
last
shall
play,
not be intimidated.
for
Imagine 2 upsets in one day.
To just let that ball sit in his corner. You
I can
don't see
imagine it.
That happened too often. And I think that is a mark of confidence and one of a team that's really
I feel like right now just the North American scene is
had some very good plays.
a little more all over the place.
With his light first touches, keeping it close. And even on that last play, I think that was a great representation of JNab's overall
Like you
gameplay.
got Gen.G G2 at the top, but
approach, playing possession, not being intimidated, and it worked out.
Really is impressive how JNabs has managed.
everyone else outside of that's like, I mean, everyone else at G2 really I feel is like just crazy
As he has been playing,
close.
And you know him being at the forefront and in support of a lot of these pushes, but Com was so huge. He was all over this highlight reel, shoveling out 50-50s for JNabs to get an opportunity and then killing you with mechanics. This is exactly the player that we were talking about before, James. Com, he can be a silent killer, and a lot of people end up sleeping on him, but he is so solid on his game, and if he can catch some chances, he can burn you like many good players can.
Yeah, and I think Com, his playstyle is the embodiment.
Do you think it'll happen, Chris? No one voted. No one predicted, so I don't know. I don't know what people are thinking.
OG, their main focus is on winning at all costs. It doesn't have to be pretty. You know, it doesn't have to be the incredible solo play, flip reset off the ceiling type play.
No, yes, James, it has to be.
But only if it is the most effective means.
You know, I feel like that's exactly what this team wanted to do when they set out and put 3 support players together. Is, well, now we should just be the ultimate trio of support. Didn't work that way at first. They really started to figure each other out as time went on this season. We're talking about them squarely in the conversation to make the major, maybe the world championship. Right now, Gen G stand in their way in the quarterfinals. OG, they make the first trek on the path up to the course of the High Hrothgar, but can they actually
High Hrothgar
James and get to the semifinals?
We'll see. Right now, OG.
You just make a Skyrim reference.
Underdog. Like I mentioned before, out of all the 5 matchups they had, running into each other every single online qualifier, OG has only come out on top 1 of those 5.
Chronic, he avoids the bump, recovers, ball still going slow, and he still has control. And he reads the attempted bump. Even if they get the touch there, he'll still be behind the ball, but still just avoiding everybody there. It was good eyes from Chronic. Doesn't matter too much. OG do keep possession. You do like seeing Gen G continue to have solid vision on defense. Apparently Jack turning into the play and trying to get it around. I think I said Chronic before, but apparently Jack behind Chronic and third man right now. Com trying to back pass. Chronic steals it away! And an unfortunate mishap from OG. Chronic gonna punish.
I mean, he jumps the lane. Com goes for the back pass, but needed more power. Nolly had 100% trust that Com was gonna get that ball back to him. But Chronic knew exactly what was going on. The play was telegraphed, and even though it was telegraphed, if Com could get more power on that, he still would have been fine. Just wasn't able to find it. Now, Gen G take the lead.
OG only have first killer there. Gen G giving them the midfield. Heavy touch from Com. It's gonna need to be tighter when Chronic's got you covered there. Apparently Jack a little slow to the midfield though.
I feel like Jorby's really quiet today. Like calm.
Chain dashes all around for Chronic. But OG happy to let him do that. They see all the chain dashes and no boost trail. You know he's got nothing. Just let him give the ball up. OG's we're running low on resources. JNaps has the midfield boost, pass to Com, fakes out the shot, has another try, denied by apparently Jack, but they're hanging on to the midfield, James.
It was a good infield pass, and it took boost out of the tank of Gen G. You can see first killer awkward. It was actually in reverse there. Does get that corner boost, though. So we'll see Gen G get some time on attack.
Yeah, nothing's happening right now.
OG needs something to start clicking on offense. Only 1 shot halfway through the game. They've had a lot of good presence in the midfield, and the second shot, first killer gives them a nice assist. Nolly gets credit, and OG tie things up.
And there was a double commit. You could see first killer and Chronic both going for it, and that put first killer out of rotation. So that double commit, that is really what cost him there. Had first killer stayed down, probably would have been able to make that save, but excellent pressure coming out from OG.
More chance for pressure here. He identifies the space. Chronic hops right on top of it. Com sitting deep, tries to hop the quick pass.
It's a life to
grabs it. Chronic dropped it. Good vision again from Chronic that time. To drop it for first killer, seeing the early challenge coming. JNaps is downfield though. Gen G can't hold on to the ball. As good as the vision on the back wall has been, doesn't mean too much when you can't really get any presence in the midfield.
Interesting to see what approach OG takes. JNaps, that ball got away from him, but still faked out the defense. Apparently Jack will have some boost in space. Nolly doing a great job of getting up there and shutting the play down. There's a bump from behind. This could make things difficult for OG's defense.
Oh, he got the pass out anyway. Unfortunately for first killer, it was on his tail. Trying to
G2, GG,
now he's up in the air.
Jinjin, and
Jack puts it down, and wow, first killer
SSD, solid state drives.
Not quite over.
And pretty much, whatever the fourth. Yeah, it really will feel like that, but Sweet Potatoes and Brockman's and fitting their separate pans of food work. Oh, nice. Oh, I forgot to come back down and tell you, because I was up there for a while. But Tim, they actually just ordered Burger King before, so I said, hey, well, if you're still hungry, we got some. So.
How dangerous that situation was. Couldn't do it. And apparently Jack locking in, taking advantage of the fact JNaps had no boost either, and gets that 50 goal. So we see Gen G fight back the end of this one. Will they be able to hold on?
A lot of boosts here for Jack. First killer also skinny on the rotation, deep as the third. Chronic will try to shake Nolly off the path. Another quick attack maybe from JNaps. No, he decides to pull off. Let first killer give it up, but threaten the challenge, and he did indeed. Make first killer make a move. Chronic trying to force them off the ball, and OG are doing a great job with that, James. Gen G are
Did I see the post where SSG said it's pronounced Space Station Gaming, not
so they get some shots on target. They create some nice
Space Station Gaming. When we're playing, of course, that's why it's SSG and not SSG. I did not.
Easily saves it out. Wonder if JNaps would have been hoping to get a free.
Oh yeah, well he's not like Doyle bad, like because there's been a couple times he's eaten vegetables. I think he's just like a he's just like a kid I don't like vegetables kind of thing. Whereas like Doyle's like I don't like vegetables. Yeah, I think because there was one of his burrito he had lettuce on it one time. He said yes to it, but then the next time he got his burrito he said no. And he had mushrooms in the burger the one time, so.
You baited them into a couple of opportunities, but you never actually.
I think if you trick them, I think you need to change the title. Oh, I forgot to hit save. Sorry. There, now it's changed. Thank you, noob. I changed it and then forgot to hit save.
And fix the gap, James. Gen G held on excellently on defense.
They did, and I mean, you saw the one intercepted pass play. That was the one goal that helped put Gen G over the top, but apparently Jack had that incredible solo play. You see on the replay.
Yo, thank you for the follow.
Challenge from Nolly, and then the second follow-up challenge from JNaps.
How you doing? Who won G2 in Rebellion? G2 absolutely shat on them. It was 4-0.
They were still able to maintain pressure upfield, but then
wasn't even close.
Time defensively pushed back. You could see Gen G did a much better job winning those boost battles on their own side of the field, forcing OG back into their own half, and then apparently Jack doing a great job of recognizing that neither one of those those defenders coming his way had any boost and making that high percentage play. So apparently Jack, very key gameplay. Gen G winning that boost battle. We'll see if OG can start to bounce back or if they'll continue to have those boost struggles.
And that is the hard thing to do in the midfield, is even if you win that touch and keep battling Gen G players with momentum, it's tough to really keep the advanced position you want with low boost. Keep a close eye on the canister and pad battle. OG are on offense. See if they can trade a little bit more.
G2 just a different. They're really. I mean, it's just. I mean, Gen G got a game here, but.
On the split second after Nolly had already left.
Sometimes the timing just doesn't.
I think just G2's just. The rest of NA is just not the best.
Right,
you know.
Underneath, always a follow-up ready for Gen G, but he's out of boost. Still finds a way to shake it across.
That's the problem, I think, right now.
JNaps recovering in net, calm downfield against first killer. The same story again, James. OG, you get the clears, maybe you get the midfield boost.
G2's good. I think a lot of it, the reason they look really good, is that everyone around them is not doing very good. Cloud9 winning the. You think they're winning the regional, Andrew? I don't know about that. I have G2 winning still.
The corner boost spawns for Noli this time. JNaps sits wide to try to win that 50. But
so C9's my favorite org. I just don't think they're going to win.
Apparently Jack flying in. The window just wasn't open enough for him. He still had to take a shot at it. Forced OG to make a move.
That would have been something special if first killer hit Chronic while he was still in the air. And they made that work.
Some crazy things we've seen between first killer and Chronic. Only added to the list. It's getting longer every day. They dumped the ball down for all we talk about the offensive struggles for OG.
Cloud9 won against
much better in the first 2 minutes here.
M80, yeah. M80 though, they suck in quarterfinals.
Control, but lost it on the reset. Very heavy. Hard to get much done. Gen G already on top of it. Again, JNAP's had no boost.
Am I going to be on the desk tomorrow? I'm not going to be on the desk tomorrow, no. I just do the European shows now. So Wavepunk's got all the NA stuff. So next weekend I'll be on, but not tomorrow. Yeah.
JNAP's 2 touches underneath, and all 3 from Gen G bunched up. First killer comes out. This is the most that OG have had Gen G pressed yet.
Good
Thanks for checking, though.
2 defenders out of the equation, but Chronic marching this ball downfield. The extra touch, and Chronic pops off.
Oh, he's got to track this from the whole way downfield. JNAP's underneath, gets underneath Chronic in that last touch. JNAP's had it lined up. He did not anticipate it was going to happen. He's just a hair slow. Chronic has him beat.
Just proof that not every great shot needs a flip reset. Chronic kept pushing that ball forward. And to get that triple tap, but now the response from JNAP. So despite all that hard work from Gen G Mobile 1, the progress erased.
Such a good challenge from JNAPs. He's jumping back from his own half.
Major round free. I will be at the major. Thank you, though. Isn't Wavepunk the EU1, though? No, I am the EU1.
He has Jack, but Jack's not in as good a position
Wavepunk does NA.
As OG were, and they almost double up on the kickoff.
Thank you. I appreciate that, though.
Giving OG a ton of chances.
And Corby. Let's go, Corby.
In the pregame that
Jorby, yeah. Yeah, he's on right now. Well, thank you. I appreciate that a lot. I always wonder if people are mistaking me for someone else, because like I'm always just like, I suck.
Doing quite well.
So it's hard for me to think people enjoy what I do. Oh, Wavepunk's from NA. He's American.
Dad's probably going to be hurting. As far as the actual result goes, it's anybody's game right now. First killer with possession. Nice first touch. Drills it through 1. Apparently Jack with a free touch, and he wants to make OG uncomfortable.
I think I get the pass to be on the European show because I'm Canadian, so I'm Commonwealth.
Nothing in the tank, still landing demos, pushing upfield. They lost that boost battle last game.
Dead average favorite casters list. Shogun, Johnny Boy, Jorby, Stacks.
Racing first killer gets the ball over to JNAPs. JNAPs going for the double, fakes it for Calm.
Oh, puts it right at them.
Will not be picked up.
Shogun and Johnny, yeah.
You really did. You needed some height. You needed to get Gen G to panic.
Yeah, we're in a weird spot in Canada because we're like, we have like the community mentality aspect, like to our culture, but we also have a lot of policies that are capitalistic because of the U.S. So it's this weird middle ground. Stacks with Dazzy, nice.
With possession, goes for the light touch. Tries to play JNAPs' touch. He's out of boost now. And an easy catch for Nolly.
Stacks is epic as fuck.
Gets by 1. Has support in the middle. JNAPs waiting for it, but the pass is way too far away. And JNAPs in a battle won that corner.
I think Stacks is like
out of boost.
Transcended
Be slow to help out on this play.
just Rocket League in general.
Oh, we got caught. Field. Calm's shot is off target.
Oh, first killer got caught. He was looking at first man, and he's still going to get burned because he's out
But
of
not
boost.
suck.
And you called it, James. The
Up
pass
there, yeah.
downfield. First killer sees the clear come out. He thinks he's going to have an easy response, but Comp pops out like a gopher off of his screen. The ball's over his head, and he recovers.
So Stacks it, yeah, it's that. He very much is. His voice projects very well.
Ever since JNAPs was fighting him in that corner and won the race. Final 10 seconds. 1 goal lead for OG. JNAPs going for a dunk. Doesn't get it. Chronic will pick it up. And field to first killer. Huge block by Nolly. Chronic keeping this ball in play. Calm going for goal. Doesn't make contact. And that will be game. OG back on top in the series.
Even at the very end, James, the physical.
It was interesting. Did it show the
barrel down
reverse look flash there at the end there?
And maybe if Chronic takes that off the wall and there's not an OG attacker there, Jack
Took
can take
does,
the shot, but he had to avoid him. And
it makes for good moments with the copium.
That means he doesn't catch up on 0 seconds. To me, that totally encapsulates what happened in that game 3. Just the threat of demos. And demos
based on a whole another level,
were
yeah.
enough for OG to get through Gen G, keep them honest, and they weren't able to possess pressure as much as they were. They didn't win the boost battle, James. Like you were saying, OG needed to do earlier. I felt like it was still tenuous. I don't think OG dominated in that respect.
But they won that one race against First Killer to the corner, and ever since that 100 was stolen, First Killer was operating with about a third.
Like Jerby's, yeah, he popped out a couple times here quick. It almost sounds like he has to be quiet because someone else is in the house or something. Like that's the vibe I'm getting. Trying to bring you a meal prep when it's done.
Game. The comms are there as
well. Am I hungry?
We haven't really seen any double commits that have haunted them. They are playing such a
what have I eaten today?
Team game and positional game.
I've had a couple meat sticks.
For Gen G to keep their
I had that half a slice of pizza.
In those trenches for the boost, and it's like any ground that OG gives up or gains, they just don't give up.
And now you're talking.
Oh fuck! I forgot to eat the other half of that meal prep that I have in there. The shrimp.
This is the time where Gen G. The best
do you think that's still good? Should I eat that?
To their opponent at really just getting back to playing their game. You said it. OG, they do not give up the space. They've been playing intelligent Rocket League and been forcing Gen G to cough up balls that they normally wouldn't. So the question,
I don't know if I should eat. I should, because that's so good. I should eat that before a meal prep, like a fresh one.
They've been successfully shutting down First Killer.
Cheese needs justice.
We all know that First Killer.
Yeah, I'm sad that he didn't get on a team for this one. He did great work with Pirates.
And to put First Killer in those positions that are so awkward, even
I mean, I'm sad that they're all not
make it work. That just goes to
casting
show you
anymore.
That as a unit,
like all the guys.
OG are making life miserable for Gen G. So on this timeout, there's going to have to be some tactic changes to figure out how to respond to these bumps, to these low boost plays, to this smart challenge gameplay that OG has brought to the table.
Few teams have found success.
I guess a responsible thing to answer the question, Tesla, is yes, if the shrimp one is bad, but no, if it's still good, because I should eat that.
With a perfect kickoff play. JNAP's head boost
which I feel like a cheese is built for coaching.
That is the perfect response after a timeout from Gen G.
Yeah, JNAP's. You know, I would look at that over and over again and be like, oh, if I just flipped a quarter second earlier or a quarter second later, that's a save instead of an own goal. I'm sure he would never watch it again. I know if it were me, I wouldn't. Apparently, Jack's
got a good analytical mind,
going
too.
to keep that going, and fitting that, of course, he's the one to strike first. Like, he gets behind a lot of the regains for Gen G. He's a great job at creating space and conducting pace of play. He needs to do that for First Killer, who got shut down last game. Calm.
All these first touches are so crazy. I got to work on those.
Let that ball bounce into Chronic to give Nolly a free touch on the ball. It doesn't work out this time, but you still love those layers and how they use those 50s to their advantage. Here's another pass. Coming back around. Chronic will get to the touch first.
Like
Nolly will have to control the ball and leave.
And zero boost. First Killer getting demoed after zero boost. You can see Calm still
just a little dry.
For
okay.
bumps.
I should probably eat that then.
Turns to challenge on zero boost. Nolly and field to JNAP's.
I may as well do that now. Do you mind putting it in the microwave for me and then put a little salt on it?
Turning this game into theirs. Nolly gets
maybe a little Parmesan. That's what I forgot to get at the store. Parmesan.
But that only opens him up to get smacked.
I knew I forgot. I was at the store and I'm like, I'm forgetting something.
After the kickoff goal where many other teams would have immediately given up the series to Gen G after that. OG feeling a little different today.
Calm has been playing so well. Even when he's had low boost.
Oh, hell yeah. That feels good, doesn't it, noob?
Into the play and find boost, find demos, find bumps.
Oxygen next major win?
First man.
That'd be crazy.
Quickly. And thankfully for JNAPS, he had some support. And he has to use a lot of boosts. He's left with only 4 in the tank. Apparently, Jack takes his time, and a low shot can be a slow shot can be a dangerous one.
I just don't see Archie as like a
Calm will wrench that
winning a major, you know.
And try to get OG out. He's down. Apparently, Jack in stride. Nolly shot denied. 2 saves in a row for Jack.
We saw the pre-jump shot and the pre-jump save. This game is elevated.
Oh, I think that they have measured quantum entanglement. Both teams entangled in this duel right now. JNAPS brings it down. It means so much more for OG than it does for Gen G, who won the last regional. Their major hopes almost secured already. But for OG, the question very much still remains for them. Could be huge if they could keep this up, but apparently Jack on the back line, that's what you're up against. You can pre-jump all you want. So can Gen G,
the deed has been done.
Finding JNAPS, he's got no boost.
All of OG hurting right now. Calm, hoping to get some breathing room. First killer has boost. Heavy first touch. Chronic going to try to take it up. Pinches it up and over. Infield to apparently Jack, but look at how quickly OG is getting up to those midfield challenges.
First killer just going to boom it. Had the full boost, had space. Apparently Jack downfield, probably the option he wanted to go for, but Jack had no boost, and his car was turned away from the play. Still, Jack takes control, and out of boost, he played the hard touch, and Calm is perfect on the back wall again, James.
Ball finds its way over to apparently Jack. Looking for the infield pass. Nice. There's Chronic bump, but first killer's right behind him.
That was not a good first touch.
Doing everything right now. Bumps the second man out of the play and follows up the rebound. Now he's out of control, but you got no boost. What is he going to do now? Okay, well, that's to first killer. I'm not going to lie. My eyes shifted to the middle of the field. JNAPS without any boost, and there you go, Gen G.
And that was because JNAPS packed forward to try to get a small pad. You can see Gen G winning this boost battle right now.
Gold Mikey, thank you for the follow.
Even for a brief moment, he's like, do I dribble this ball over to that mid boost? Uh-oh, that one off the post comes back out. But the low boost situation ended up fighting OG.
Calm again. Ball security at the forefront of his mind. First killer getting a couple of dunks, but that's an outlet for Calm. Laser shot gives OG a chance to set up, but they got
Honored, thank you for the subscribe. I appreciate that. Welcome to the stream.
Abjack bought them a little bit of time, a little bit of space. Nolly underneath.
Watching some RLCS.
JNAP's going to look for Calm. Calm will take it.
I have to be
passes it over to Nolly, but
clear about what I mean. The subscribe on YouTube. Subscribe on there is different than on Twitch.
Win first killer ready, and that one somehow stays out of the net.
Chronic had a line on that ball. Couldn't get underneath it enough for a powerful shot. Nolly just diving in front for Chronic. Apparently, Jack. Whoa!
Jump.
JNAPS at no boost.
JNAPS jump.
Picks up the save. OG still in position to tie this game. Need to get it downfield quickly. First killer holds it back to Jack. Gen G killing the OG momentum with a nice 50 back. Calm gets the clear. Do they catch Gen G sleeping? Chronic can keep it safe against the back wall. James here in the final 15.
What a tied 2-2. What a pass.
Touches, controls into an air dribble. Calm racing to it, trying to feed someone in the middle. Nolly's there. Calm rolls for goal. Low boost. Couldn't get the double. JNAP's the last.
What a clear cross.
First killer out of boost, but gets a big clear all the way down to OG's corner.
Now Nolly has to find a way out of this. Apparently Jack shakes the ball away from the rotation, and Gen G holds.
Tied up.
Winning the game after the timeout. Wow.
Perilous in the end for Gen G. We saw Calm almost hit that low altitude double with 0 boost. OG coming so close to tying that up, but Gen G managed to hold on, and you know, another 1-goal victory, and you have to remember that kickoff goal to start off this game after the timeout.
Yeah, that really kills you if you're OG. You're definitely talking about a different game altogether if that doesn't happen.
Food. Oh, okay, thanks. I'll have to grab it after this.
OG, lots of G's out here.
You're just
thank you, James. But they just never had boost when a player needed to have boost.
Yes.
Every single time. It was like every time a player get a catch, he'd have no boost. How is it that consistent? They can have no boost when they have to play the ball, and it goes back to that boost game not being something that they could consistently win against Gen G.
The OG has been fighting tooth and nail for boost for most of this series. They've been making it work, but you see they're playing on a knife's edge. JNAP's pathing forward just to get that extra 12 boost from the small pad was enough to put him out of position and not have enough boost.
Oh, my screen froze. You weren't moving a millimeter. I'm good at not doing. I'm good at that.
OG has been doing that risk calculation very well, being able to get those.
I could say perfectly still.
Play, make those low boost plays, but in that last game they just were not able to. You wonder if Gen G will start having more success as they win even more of those boost battles.
Could it be the confidence builder? Or will they just take over the lobby like they so often do in their quarterfinals matchups? Space Station, they played him a bunch. The best they could do was 6 games. It's the story the same for OG post Gen G timeout. They still have one in their pocket as well, which may be pulled if this keeps going the way it is. First killer takes the pass out from Chronic, and Gen G.
Well, they got the 2 that I said they're gonna get.
He's getting bumped, but when he's low boost, he gets the
So now it's time for Gen G to
just
pop off.
Did so much work
2 more in a row here.
most of it, and gets the pass down to first killer all around. Wonderful team play.
You love noodles.
From Gen G. Oh no!
Noodles are great. Wait, what just happened?
How many times are we gonna see this?
Oh, Chronic. He was
Oh,
on
it's a
this
pause.
one, and that's a pause immediately. Apparently, Jack called for that right as it happened. Looks like Chronic's game just tabbed out. So, or at least that is what is being said in the in-game chat. So we'll figure out what's going on, see if that goal stands as we get back into the game.
I mean, I tried to catch the replay as quickly as I could. Unfortunately, the pause came out right away. So we're going to have to go look at that replay. The referee.
Yeah, I imagine that goal won't stand.
Now, and we'll make a ruling on that very soon.
I imagine the goal won't stand if Chronic was on a kick. Because if that went straight in.
Been able to see him. So I thought it was very weird that he didn't even make a play on the ball.
Yeah. And that is what Chronic is saying in the chat. He said, "I don't know what happened, but my game tabbed out just as I was going."
That
we'll
happens to me a lot.
Ruling is on that after a replay.
I guess because they're gonna have to look at the logs. So this might take another couple minutes. So I'm gonna grab my food.
Thanks to a low boost back pass from apparently Jack.
Because yeah, this is gonna take probably 3 minutes to figure out
as
they get the logs.
We are wondering if this will be the equalizing goal for.
Yeah, I don't think it'll stand if it did, because my game's done that before with just alt tabs. I've had my game just disappear, like not even like an error crash. It's just gone.
Take a step back, Jorby.
It just disappears from existence on my computer. And have to reboot it. But yeah, I've definitely had an alt tab before, so that's a real thing.
This series, especially given the history of the matchups between OG. But if there's one thing you can say about OG is that they are a resilient team, and you cannot count them out.
They really are, and knowing the way they talk about the game, the way they look at the game, we are going to look at the goal here, so just to see how it happened. So through
and
the
player in question is Chronic as well.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, you can see it. Yeah, Chronic.
And the boost too.
Can we go back and look at that as well on Chronic's? Because the question is, would Chronic have been able to flip into the ball? Can we take another look at that? Is that the possibility? I would love to see that again.
Yeah, it did look like you saw the boost just like go full in a straight line.
Chronic, he starts just going immediately straight. You can see there's an input and then immediately starts going straight. But the question is, if he flipped when he was going back to it, which I think, yes, in that situation, he would have been able to 50 calm.
Yeah, he definitely was in position to make a 50 on calm. Obviously, whether he would have or not is not going to factor into the
look
decision.
At how much time he has to get this 50 here, with calm being almost low boost.
Yeah, he's got plenty of time to flip into that, cut calm out. Definitely would have had him there, or at least had a chance at him, which is the point. Not necessarily that he would have, but that he had a chance to make the play. So we are going to revert that change. It will be 1-0.
And it's not our call as well, Drew.
No.
That
yeah,
the admins.
We are getting the information.
Yes.
No, James, we're the admins now.
We know. I wish. Actually, I don't wish. That is not.
Don't wish it.
I do not want that responsibility on me. But we do have confirmation from the referees that they reviewed the replay and have determined that Chronic would have made that play had his game not alt-tabbed. So we will be reverting that goal. It will be 1-0. In favor of Gen G. Will be starting off from kickoff, I believe at 4:34 on the clock.
This almost works as a quasi timeout for OG. They get a chance to just relax for a second and, just take a breather. You kind of get that moment. Maybe that's not what you need. I know some teams don't like extra pauses, but when you're down in a series or a team's starting to figure you out, sometimes that pause, maybe it's not about you, but about that team not being able to build momentum. Obviously, those are the small mental abstract parts of the game, but Abjack continues to impress me on Gen G. I feel like the best part of his game, and this is not saying that other parts of his games are bad, but when he is in like the middle of the rotation and he has to make, all right, do I 50 here or do I do a little chip here? How do I create space for my team? Like, he's got genius touches in those situations. Yeah. He's absolutely phenomenal. I'm continue to be impressed by the way he conducts a series.
And he is the conductor. a clutch goal scorer. You want him in those big moments, being in that decision-making position of whether to shoot, pass, or whatever it may be. Apparently, Jack, he's got the ice.
With that understanding, gives Gen G the results that they've gotten. OG, they have definitely made this competitive. Gibbs talked about the boost management being his #1 concern for OG. As we see, it's really just securing the boost that has been the biggest problem for them. First killer, shot underneath, and Com doesn't even have to jump. He's got to be careful. Again, ball security, especially on that low boost. Apparently, Jack pulling off the play, and it dunks off a one off the bar. Com flies in with no contact, and OG's play gets broken up.
And this one still will be a goal. OG doesn't give up.
I thought it was done. But JNAP, he's right there. Jack turns away. He thinks JNAP's is leaving. Chronic is like, no, bro, I gotta get him.
And he's also thinking, no way JNAP is gonna stay on this, right?
No, he's not turning on that.
But that is what OG does, these optimal plays. And you even saw Chronic, or Com rather, almost do it. Apparently,
did goal
Jack
stand?
did before, stay in the play on 0 boost and get the back.
Did they say what happens?
One shot, OG on top.
Why does this go in? First killer
I want to know what happened.
Behind Jack, sees Nolly's touch, and it just comes out for free. Com just hits him backside. Chronic was still rotating back. Jack gets absolutely nothing. And first killer not in a position to respond. He's just watching Com barrel down the field. He's got all the options available to him.
Goal did not stand.
It comes down to Jack putting that ball in a playable position. First killer abandoned the play, and he got burnt.
OG, what a response that was after thinking they might have had a goal to having it called off to now scoring 2 and getting the lead.
That's got to feel great.
OG.
Got to feel great that, yeah, it's not the cheeky kickoff goal. It's not the only way we score. Nice try, but also apparently Jack and first killer will just delete you, and then Chronic will score. GG.
Nolly's the only one alive. There's one demo. There's the other. Nolly's like, oh gosh.
The knapsack.
What do I do? Jumps off and
of course it was.
Says, okay.
It's the greatest player on the field right now.
I'm just going to shoot it right by you. You can see the panic.
Like, think about that. Like how Garrett G is still doing all right, but struggling.
On the ball, and you just hear off camera.
But JNAPS is still on one of the top teams in North America.
So it doesn't last long. OG in the lead. Com continues to see, or continues to make good calls.
JNAPS is
against Gen
goat,
G.
man.
Unfortunately, the follow-up was not there for OG. We'll have to figure things out again here.
I know he doesn't have a world championship title, but
JNAPS hoping to land that 50. Com has a decent amount of boost.
Would you guys put JNAPS or Justin above for like
for a 50.
Greatest player, or maybe Viteri too, for greatest player never to win? This still hasn't won in our worlds.
Com launches it. Chronic had apparently Jack's back, and now we'll move into the play. High boom. First killer almost falling on that ball, but he had no boost.
JNAPS had it high. Chronic's been sitting back, watching the play develop. Now he's on. Forced to give it up. This is looking good. JNAPS staying downfield. First killer trying to delay the attack, and he does so. He kills it to the corner. Jack sets up for Com's touch. Saw how it limited where Com could really go with the ball. He'll turn off Cam and try to force first killer into a wide rotation, but Chronic.
Or sorry, why I'm so stupid. Justin, why did I put Justin there? Justin's already won one. Was the best player to ever win a LAN event. Sorry, I was saying the best player to not win an event. I don't know why Justin was in my mix there. Ignore that. I just was thinking Garrett G, and then my brain said Justin. JNAPS or Vitira?
Very quickly, but the flip reset almost good enough to go in by itself. Apparently, Jack trying to make his mark.
Oh, we were all crying.
JNAPS, when he recovered, he lost all of his
talking to his dad was something.
To give up the ball. There's a demo to give some space. Chronic recognizes, going to flip off. JNAPS got no boost. This is the tough part of the equation for OG. You get the clear downfield. Now you need to find a way to have this position with boost advantage. Right now, they're just bombing it away. JNAPS has to meet Jack. Jack totally.
I just say JNAPS because of how long he's been going. Like Vati's new, right, to top level, which is why I just don't kind of hold him in that same regard. Like JNAPS has consistently been top level for like what, 6 years, 7 years.
OG, they won't rotate out unless you force them.
You love that kind of aggression. You love that kind of confidence. And you need that against a Gen G team. We're always looking to see where that opening is. So good at finding it immediately and then just sticking the ball right through the rotation. Chronic pops the ball. JNAPS avoids the bump and pops it hard, forcing First Killer to respect it. First Killer's been doing a lot of respecting today. Nolly right on top of him. The end of regulation. OG continue to press. JNAPS free touch, but he's got a lot in front of him, and Appjack may have.
I still gotta put JNAPS a bit ahead. JNAPS and Vatsy.
Nolly, what a recovery! We go to OT.
Nolly putting a hand up right there. Didn't want to leave Calm all alone. And there's a fake kickoff. Gets the demo right away. Chronic, though, had the boost and was able to get back in time.
Yeah, Calm got to
shot
the
was
ball.
weak,
Didn't
yeah.
really have many options, didn't have any boosts. Had to just fall with it. Now First Killer and Jack move down the field. Calm will play a deep support. Waiting for JNAPS in the corner, but he over-rotates a bit, and that was a risky position for Calm to sit. Saw JNAPS have to stretch and avoid First Killer, almost dunking it into his net. Jack trying to catch Nolly out, but he can't. Nolly recovers. Chronic on the side wall. Demo forces Calm to make the stop. First Killer comes across. Nolly spawns right underneath, and no opening.
I think it's so cool that even though these are cars, there's still a degree of like you can tell kind of who's who because of the way they'll move or the decisions they'll make. I really like those videos that we did with pros trying to guess who was who based off the game.
Picks up some small pads.
I don't know if you remember that. Falconine, what's good? How you doing?
There's the pass attempt, but it's kept back in. More boost being wasted, and there's the demo on Calm. Things starting to heat up. A bump dodged. OG barely survived.
OG C9 OG dig? Yeah.
Gen G pulled off at the last moment. First Killer got the full tank of boost. Now Jack has just blown through the rotation. 2 taps. First Killer plays it back to Chronic. They baited them out, but it's not enough. Chronic shot not powerful, not on target, and OG were ready for it. But Gen G will not relinquish control. Jack dunks through 2.
Fireburner.
Chronic midair, denied in front of the box. JNAPS barely keeps his team alive.
Defense Simulator 2024 being played by OG Esports right now.
Oh, another clear and OG breakout. Nolly first on the attack, half of his boost. JNAPS deleted on the back end. Calm deleted on the back end.
Space.
Here comes the Gen G counter, and Nolly takes it away. Well, First Killer was in that lane.
That was a good play from Nolly.
Gen G doing everything they can to force OG off this ball, but it's not been an easy task. JNAPS sitting underneath it. Calm can't go. Jack was ready for that challenge.
Calm. You see Nolly trying to read what was coming.
Good
There's
play.
There's the shot. Saved rebound for Calm. Calm puts it high. Nolly, where are you? JNAPS tries to pass it off to the side. Calm controlling it once more. Late shot, and that's saved to the side. Now Gen G panicking.
Oh my God, First Killer on that first shot from Calm had 0 boost. All Calm had to do was hit it to the top shelf, and this game is over. Instead, he was given a second.
This is pretty good gameplay right now. This is pacing up pretty good. I'm actually really enjoying this.
Follows it up but misses the ball.
Well, so you said, what the F?
OG communication.
Taylor said, what the F the drops. Hey, well, thanks for coming by. I appreciate it. We're also live on, I'm also live on Twitch. I got on YouTube and Twitch. So thanks for coming by. F the drops. Yeah. Thank you for sacrificing your drops. For some reason, I have drops turned on. They just aren't working on my Twitch for some reason.
Gets demoed after stealing the corner. Big 50 from Calm. JNAPS is ready for a pass or a rebound, but apparently Jack with a great challenge.
Calm back and forth. Calm has been such a threat on those catches and 50s, James, but apparently Jack might have caught him.
Good job planning, Tim. Look at this.
Calm gets the catch. JNAPS doesn't have to make
Look at this, guys.
But First Killer blows through 2 on the 50.
Barbecue something, other spices, chicken, sweet potatoes, and broccoli and pineapple.
Drops it for Jack. Jack denied. Calm reads it. And they try everything. Gen G trying to feign
Thanks for doing all that, Tim.
Bring it down on the fake, and he's missed the ball. Calm. Bye-bye. Jack almost saved it. Calm is done with
What just happened here?
We're going to Game 6 to Gen G on match point.
No one's home.
What was that pitch? Chronic's at the midfield. And the ball just pitched out and caught him completely by surprise. And Calm is like, oh my goodness, I gotta push this towards net.
Mixed grill? As in, like, what's on a mixed grill?
Follows it through, and OG
right.
this game. What a weird game this was. It started out with an early
Chronic
goal
just missed
from
it.
Gen
Oh no.
G, and then the pause after Chronic
alt tabs, and then we come back.
That's crazy. Hey, I said they'd only get 2, so kudos to OG.
Strange game, Jorby.
James, Com's vision, that whole game.
Paxday, I love the premise of it. The premise of it is really good. I like that that everyone is together and everything is player created. I think they got a lot of work to go. Combat's a little basic. Shoot, an ad's about to go. Wait, I can snooze it. Okay, we're good.
He just looks at Jack. He knows if it goes to Jack, I'm on Jack. Com waits for it. He's able to get that save. And that's the type of play that Gen G pull off, and they beat so many other teams with. Is with those feints, but the feints aren't even working.
The concept's great, but combat and I think what
well, it is a team effort, but Com has been at the core of a lot of those plays. He really has been.
It's tough. Some optimization passes, that's for sure. But also, like, resources, one of the resources was very difficult to find, but I also guess that, like, it's not that bad because it forced me on an adventure to find it. Yeah, I love the foundation of it. It creates a really, like, Rust-like environment. They're going to need a lot of world events, though, to happen to exhaust resources, right? They need us spending and running out of, like, equipment and that stuff by having, like, world events that we have to work together on.
It's a great map.
Solid foundation, work in progress. Yeah, I definitely still think it needs. It probably needs another like 3 years in the oven. But I really love what they're trying to accomplish.
Com would definitely
mixed grill is a gammon steak, sirloin steak, ribs, chicken, and chips fries. What the? Oh, okay. Tandoori chicken, lamb steak, lamb chops, shish kebab.
I found they tend to translate.
Rather game steak, longer development. I agree. I'm a Star Citizen fan. I guess mixed grill is literally anything, right?
Also getting a team bump on Chronic, resulting in no one being there for that rebound opportunity.
I would say.
Just trying to give a free touch to Chronic with all 3 from OG in the net there.
Yeah, that just sounds like 2 different cultures take on mixed.
Gen G is usually the only team on the pitch we're talking about having.
So when I now that we're talking about, when I think mixed grill, I think
sizing this up.
Like if I go to a barbecue place and get a mixed grill, it'll be usually we just call it platters, not like mixed grill, but a platter would be like a pulled pork, a chicken,
this one does pick up the corner. Chronic looking for apparently Jack, a rare miss from JNAPS, but Com there to help out.
Again, this is like a barbecue place. Cornbread, coleslaw, maybe ribs, maybe wings, brisket, and some sausages. And then you just like mix those.
Good shot. And of course the issue, look for mistakes from Gen G. You know they are feeling the pressure. This is an elimination
Spaceport totally got my effing mind.
Wait,
what?
This next game and force game.
I heard that was smooth from other people, but
big upset.
Dirk was saying it was smooth.
Heavy touch as he's going into that ball. Com's already high on the wall. You know the infield's covered.
Yeah, I guess it depends on the place and who's making it, right?
Which is what Gen G have had to do a lot first killer. One of the best at it. Unfortunately, the space just a little too tight. Chronic on top of this next touch. Apparently, Jack, he got that corner boost. First killer holding, that's more pressure. Jack knew it, he got the demo, but first killer didn't get solid contact. And so Com again will.
That's crazy because someone else said like it's super smooth.
Handling the ball.
And also, if first killer bumped Com in that position, it might have been a goal. So Com doing very well recognizing that contact.
Let's have
play, but now we
barbecue. Let's hang out, guys, and have some kebabs.
Can he put it in? He knows to go for the pass, but nobody was there from OG.
Gen G have used a lot of boosts on that defensive try.
Coughing and sneezing hurts my abs still from working out.
Up a lot of pads, but Com hops over him. First killer forced to boom it away.
Nolly. You can see Com immediately demo chasing, opening up that midfield, or at least trying to. There's a demo landed from Nolly. Apparently Jack to leave this for Chronic. Well, how do you deal with that, Jorby? You see the aggression, and now the demos from Nolly as well as Com.
I do think it was fortunate for Chronic that he got forced into the correct position.
That's a banger.
He was having to use a lot of boost to run away. But still, while warping the rotation doesn't work, that another double for Gen G. You're right. If you're
what do you guys put on your kebabs?
The whole time, it might even lead to panicky plays like that. just constantly facing aggression, at some point you're just going to guess that one of your teammates is getting bumped, and you're going to go the same time he does. Calm. Hard shot, but low and easily defended by Chronic. OG putting on a press. JNAP's buying some crucial time for OG to get reset.
Another zero boost challenge.
I just been eating a piece of bread while dreaming of grilled meats.
Never was his plan from the beginning. Apparently, Jack 50 out to the middle. Calm.
Pretend it's
we'll
that.
Try to 50 that by, but it goes all the way back to OG's half. Nolly trying to collect in his own corner. It
That's
does
great.
get a nice ball downfield.
This bot is great. It's really fun because Falconing's on YouTube and Noob Fruity's on Twitch, but you guys are talking to each other. That's great.
And there's 30 seconds left on the clock. OG just need one goal on the board.
You're eating cereal.
Take down Gen G, the team that won the regional last time. Take them out in quarters.
Where did the time go?
Put my kebab on pizza.
Apparently Jack with a nice pop. Chronic in first, both with boost as well. There's a 50 out
for
to
a
the
day
middle.
beforehand.
Chronic
Stick pepper onions. Yeah, it's pretty classic American barbecue kebab.
We'll leave this for JNAP's. JNAP's big boom. First killer possesses.
Red onion.
Play. Chronic will launch it downfield and they let it go. And we've got overtime. Chance
You ever put a piece of pineapple on yours? Pineapple on is good.
Oh man,
Hawaiian kebab.
fake kickoff again. But that's
You already
this time
ate
Jack's
it?
ready for it.
Okay, Stizzy.
Tom has a full tank of boosts. Play it tight. He's been the
Yeah, this is dope, right?
The center factor for OG, but give some credit to Nolly. Making some great touches, buying time for his team. JNAPS has been doing the same. They've been using a
So that way the two different platforms, everyone feels populated because the two communities get to interact.
On both sides, JNAPS slips through Gen G's line. Calm has control of the ball.
You hate pineapple? Oh, you're crazy.
For now, Gen G hold the line.
Nolly flinging it in, trying to make things awkward for the defense. Chronic up to first. Contested by Nolly, back down to Jack. Jack forcing it forward. Uh-oh. And there's a
Yogurt, mint, chili, onions, tomato, lamb kebab.
Boost to make this play.
He's got Calm on the wing. He wants him, but Calm didn't have a lot of boost. He swung wide. JNAPS now with one boost will at least buy time, and that was the only thing they needed. They just needed
It's like
time.
a Mediterranean kind of kebab.
And Gen G continue to lose their boosts. That's two midfield boosts gone.
Bananas. I mean, bananas are good for you. Get your potassium.
But nobody on the rotation. Another demo. Nolly shot right into Jack.
Oh, Jack had no boost too. That is a really good play shot. I don't know how that got saved. They knew. They knew Jack had no boost, and they kept putting it to him. That's crazy. I said 4-2. I thought it'd be the other way around. That's crazy. Wow, good job, OG. I'm down. I'm a knapsack fan. Fresh pineapple juice, amazing. Yeah. Through the strawberries. Oh, really? Oh, that sucks.
But
like anaphylactic or whatever, like you swell up throat or something?
Between both of his teammates on the leaderboard,
or you just get like the poops?
That totally describes what that entire series was on the Calm. Absolutely insane vision. His ball control was phenomenal. And JNAPS and Nolly also.
Turkish and Greek kebab.
Getting to the touches that they did. How many times did JNAPS
that's Mediterranean, right?
desperately dive for a 50 and buy enough time for his team to get back?
It was a good place to put that shot because that was a very weak defended spot. It's just it shows the smarts of the players and then the mechanics of the players to be that accurate multiple times in a row. And shout outs to the defense to keep it out for that first shot too. I don't know how Jack saved that first one.
Make a big impact in a counterattack situation per se, but they're constantly
stunned. Gotcha. Okay, yeah. So at least you don't like. Yeah, it's not anaphylactic where you can't breathe. It's it's just like your insides say fucking nope.
A huge upset for OG. They're trying to make their statement and make it.
It's like my buddy with lactose.
To make the major.
He'll eat it, but he will pay for it out the other end the rest of the night.
About that match and about the entire day,
oh, there it is. Tyler's here right now. We're just talking about you. Dude, we just Beetlejuiced.
That's a crazy one. I don't even know what to do. I don't even know what we're thinking about right now. That's
my tongue goes.
Thought that this was gonna happen. Not you, chat. Not Coin. Not a single analyst. Nobody thought OG
this
one. And here we are. Dazzler, I want to go to you specifically. And think
You're not lactose anymore? What the fuck?
In this
How did that happen?
Like, walk me
you get a
through
genetic
your mind
alteration?
as you were watching that match go down.
France, Turkey, Italy, Greece, Bosnia, those are more Mediterranean. Okay, gotcha.
Did this? I feel like I'm being like punked. Like, does this count as a
yo work?
I would just love for people to go back.
What's up? We're actually not going to be on much longer either, but we'll stay in chat for a bit. Yo, thank you so much for the raid. I hope your stream was good.
You
were watching some C9, yeah? Man,
I'm sorry, Daz.
I said you buy shit. Okay, I was gonna say C9's my favorite org, so I'm surprised, but I'm happy they're doing well. Thank you for the follows, guys. Silver and Caleb. I love Stu too.
Chronic 53, First Killer 53.
Now I'm allergic to nothing. What? What'd you do? I learned to gut bone, started eating more food to promote better.
With limited boost,
right? Okay.
Multiple times was world class. This was the best match of the day.
You can build tolerance to lactose, yeah.
Quality Rocket League.
That seems to be what he's done.
OG stepped up.
Hello.
When it mattered most, and Gen G and G2. They played all these teams.
I gotta remember all good. Hey, hell yeah, we'll spread it. We'll spread it. We'll spread it. Thank you for the raid, though. Thank you for thinking of me. I appreciate that, Hurt. Have a good rest of your day. Much love. Time to drink milk for days on end until some caved into submission. Gave up. Beat it into submission.
Huge for Gen G. Don't really have to worry about it too much, but for OG, these 4 points are so incredibly crucial.
Oh shit, ads are about to play too. Thank you, I appreciate that. Shit, oh no, this sucks. You guys are about to get hit with fucking ads too. I was snoozing them the whole time, and now they're about to fucking pop. So anybody that does follow, thank you. I appreciate it. Lactose intolerance. That's why Tyler beat it out of submission.
When it was awkward for OG, they
right.
found a way to get that one extra touch out.
There's no betas here. There's no alphas here.
I think this whole segment
There's only sigmas.
OG, Cobb, like that goal right there, he almost messed it up, but he still scores.
Sigmas and ligmas.
Get a little bit of luck. But at the end of the day, OG
just punch, then punch, and then punch some more. That was like Doyle playing Valheim. He's like, I'm just gonna punch all these fucking trees.
Thank you so much, everyone. I am
joined here with that last punch not work. More punch.
Man, best series of the day.
I'm not allergic to anything either. Well, like I'm allergic to.
Not making a return to the
did he pull a Nelly? He's.
Bring me through.
Did he break his nose? Oh, is he trying to breathe?
You've beaten the champions. This must be an incredible day for you.
Yeah, no, I mean it's you know, another day at the office. Nah, I'm joking. Gen G, honestly, like we have to be on top of.
Just say no. I'm allergic to City Cell. That's true. I'm allergic to. Oh, rip.
But everyone knows Gen G. You know, probably top 2 so yeah, we just.
I'm allergic to trees. So like plant sex. Second, they all start pollinating flowers, all that shit. I'm done.
It's been awesome.
You got a very uncomfortable ad. What is it?
Times and you finally came through. And let's go more about the series because that was insane. This is the biggest win of the season for you. What did it take to beat Gen G besides just better Rocket League?
It required all three of us, you know, all four actually, including Tor, to be on top of our game.
All right, I'm gonna hear Nolly real quick.
The best it's ever been. Our trust within each other is the best it's been. And then we just had to, you know.
Nah, we broke. We decided to stop giving
and that's how
half of our money to Twitch.
Yeah, it was very fun to watch, and the majority, I mean, the whole desk did not think the series was gonna go this way as this result. And what do you have to say to everyone who doubted the team and how you overcame such a challenge?
No, I don't think you can put that on people. I think it's completely fair to say the previous winners of last regional are gonna, you know.
What a good answer from Noller.
They're a great team. So you know, no hate there, but I think this proves that, you know, we have it in us to be the best. You know, we're not just like a middle of the pack team.
You're allergic to beds.
Figuring things out as we go along as well.
Do you float to sleep?
Yeah, and reaching new peaks every time we see you guys.
A little bird told me if you eat natural honey, not nature, but quality. Yeah, basically you have to eat stuff that is local, and it takes like years of doing that. Like it does work, but you have to have like a teaspoon of it like every single day. We started doing that, and it's very easy to just stop doing that.
So hopefully
Yo, what the heck?
going into tomorrow, it's a different.
What are you doing? He's murdering a massive spider. Are you okay?
Well, different story, but
Overdose of pollen on Ohio become immune. Exactly.
At the end of the day, but congratulations on the win.
Yo, Tyler, thank you for the gifted subs. What the?
Tomorrow.
I don't know why it's not playing the audio.
Have a nice day.
Oh my
There we go.
God. Fuck. Get fucked, buddy.
Let's
Get
go.
fucking
Magic
fucked.
Ball, Guido, Akunin, Scorpion King, and Zen Zero. Thank you for the gifted subs. Get fucking fucked, bud. What are you doing?
Qualifier number 4. Cloud9 will face
Oh
off.
my God. Fuck.
The
Get
evil
fucked,
fucking
buddy.
smile.
Get
You
fucking
fuck.
fucked.
OG or Space Station, one of those teams.
Thank you for the gifted subs, man. Hey, everyone, you got new emotes. Enjoy the emotes, everyone. They work in Discord as well.
Oh my God. Fuck. Get fucked, buddy.
Oh, now it's double playing.
Piece together. I always knew OG was one of the best teams in the region. It's really good. No, okay.
How do I make a YouTube short, not a short?
Honestly, though, even despite
Right click on it, copy the thing, and then just copy the numbers, and then go to another YouTube channel and replace the numbers and letters.
They had the potential in them, but now they're able to do it. SSG was a team that last event
Slapped my shoe and went, have it.
OG be able to do it now here.
Broke my collarbone rolling off my bed. What the fuck? That's crazy. Started pollinating here and I'm dying. I'm Silver. I feel that. Hey, what's up, air guy? Cloud9 and G2 in top 4. What year is it? Right? C9 is back. What the
Big for North America, like as a whole. So I feel like going into that first Copenhagen major, it felt like G2 and Gen G.
Honestly, even take OG out of there, and it's like that's some throwback. Like those 3 logos beside each other.
Expect them to not be able to do it on the international level as well.
Did you gift one to? Oh, thank you for the gifted sub to Tesla.
Who knows tomorrow? Maybe
Get fucking
Cloud9
fucked,
will
bud. All right.
somehow beat G2, but it's just good to see the other teams in NA slowly catch up to the top 2. Because that means that they can take these series. That means when it comes to a London major, that
I just don't know Wall Lawler.
That some other
No, I haven't got to that yet. Why you can't? I haven't read messages even before that yet.
To a grand final, so we'll see how it all plays out. But that's what I was hoping for from like an M80, because they've shown that they can beat G2 and Gen G. But
JNAP scores the final goal. It's his best Canadian field. Yes, amen.
So it's good to see
amen.
that another North America team is making.
All right, all the ads people should be back now.
And for Space Station.
How long am I going for? I am going to be ending soon. So if you're looking for a raid, I would raid someone else then. We can like duo raid someone. I don't know. Let me see who's on. I might raid a Star Citizen person though. I mean, Danger Taco's on. We could do Danger Taco. I don't see any.
Imagine a world where Cloud9 wins tomorrow, and how crazy that would be.
Oh, you got 1.7K? I could keep going, I guess. No, I got stuff to do, but. How did you have 1.7K? What are you doing right now?
OG at 4th right now. Both teams still alive. 3rd through 4th, or 3rd through 5th, tied for 4th there. Still.
Falconing, thank you for the follow.
Yeah, I'm gonna shift this to the other half of that.
It's probably showing feet. We should do feet.
Right now, this is the worst case scenario because you are up and you were in top 4 for world contention, but now that all these teams are doing better, and then you're gonna have again a guaranteed Space Station and OG make the final, is gonna change the points conversation. Of course, this major conversation is one thing, but if you're Luminosity, you don't make the major. These are some teams that are qualifying that you don't also want to make the major because they're going to knock you off of your spot.
Was all popping?
You're not going to make the world championship.
Normally I would keep going, but I've got stuff.
Oh, he had drops.
Wanted Gen G to take down
trust me,
OG
I'd much rather milk the viewership
spot
and it'd be very helpful, but
not as many
I'm out of
points
here.
Right now, OG
again, chat, if you guys have any questions about Rocket League stuff, don't be afraid to hit me up. Hit up the socials, watch all my shit when available. Leaf, appreciate the 96 months, but if you're ending, sir, yeah, dude, Leaf, goddamn. 8 years. That's a big boy sub right there. Boy, tried to sneak in ads. They're on autoplay, dude. Chris, not on me. They automatically play. Yeah, we're gonna wait till ads finish though.
Yeah, definitely wait for ads to finish on that.
Believe that's probably outside of what's his name? Outside of
Santa Mega Wild. Yeah, you're tripping. Why are you tripping?
Outside of J Boog, that's probably the biggest.
Meta as fuck. Watching you watch someone else stream. Is this content theft? Am I stealing?
Outside of probably J Boog, that's probably one of the longest. Man, they do not make it easy to type some of their names. Some of these creators, I tell you, dude. What happened with the raid? It got canceled because shit got bugged. I'll send it.
You need to pull up your stream now, right? Watch back and forth.
So I'm a winner. Okay, we'll go with that.
I'm fucking meta.
Yeah, chat. I gotta help somebody move. Appreciate y'all. Thank you guys for sticking around in the meantime.
All right, we're gonna say goodbye to them.
Obviously for Travel Cap. Man's been absolutely fucking killing it.
All right, cool. What is going on here?
It's work. Who did you pay to do this?
Are they called baits? That's fucking great. They called him in his car. What the fuck did I just come back to?
I'm so sick of you. I'm so sick of you.
That's so fucking funny.
I don't want to interview him.
Oh man. So who do we get to interview with Bates if like Cloud9 beats G2 tomorrow?
How did you?
That was actually so funny. I came back like, what the hell is happening? Did they just trick? Did they just trick Daz into talking to Bates?
It's gonna be an amazing
That's
one.
fucking
Guys,
funny.
we got 3
He's so
matches
pissed
tomorrow,
off.
2 semifinals, and then the grand finals. We will crown our champion. It could be G2.
They're probably like, hey, we got another interview, Daz. Can you grab this one?
Wide open right now, so
That's
we'll
too
kick off
good.
the day
Yeah, I'll thank you
with
for the follow,
Cloud9
Rookie.
versus G2, and then we'll have OG Esports against Space Station right after that.
Hey, this was a blast today. Everyone that came by, thank you so much for hanging. I'm trying to stream to YouTube and Twitch a little more often. It's tough because I also put a YouTube video today. If you guys are interested in Star Citizen, go check it out. But I'm going to be making other content not Star Citizen specific related. So if you want to check out my YouTube, go check it out. ! YouTube. Otherwise, if you want to join our community, hit up the Discord. I should be streaming tomorrow again, guys, if you want to come by. I know some of you guys from Herc, so if she's streaming, obviously you're going to be going there. But get in the Discord. Find out what I'm doing if you guys are interested. If you're not, that's cool too. I appreciate you guys just come by and swinging by and hanging out with us today. But I got a lot to do. I'll come by. Hello. I'll come by. Hello. Well, I wish I could see your face. We need to have like Twitch needs to add face cams so you can turn it on and I can watch you. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out. There might, but to answer your question, by the way, Tyler, August I have to check the dates. I can't remember when Worlds is. Is that August, September? Do you guys know? But that would be the only thing happening at that point, as far as I know. Maybe with Daz Amazing. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, if you do want on my YouTube channel, I have a podcast where I talk to a lot of people from the community. So thank you. Worlds of September. Oh, okay. August would be G8, maybe. That would be the only thing then.
Get back to work.
I don't know because they haven't announced that dates for that yet. So just send me the dates so I can put them in my calendar so I at least know that what dates, because otherwise I will forget. If you have the specific dates now. I don't know if you have specific dates, but anyways, guys, thank you so much for watching. We gotta send it off. I have a lot of work to do for another YouTuber. I gotta clip a bunch of shit, so I gotta get going to that because Violent Panda also wants to go to the gym tonight. I don't know if I'll have time, but I'm gonna try. I'm also going to be streaming Star Citizen later, so if you want to come by, probably like 2 or 3 hours, I'm gonna be streaming some Star Citizen. Would love to have you here. So just make sure notifications are turned on, or check out the Discord to find out when I'm going live. On my scissor page, she's gonna pop then. Oh shit! Not my kid. I don't think anyone was presuming that, but anyone here from Alabama? That's so funny. Thank you guys. You'll be here. Hell yeah. Keep notifications on. Should be back in a little bit. Get that. Turn the bell on. So the thing though, Falconing, I will be streaming Star Citizen to my main channel though. Liefx, Liefx. So you'll need to turn it on that one as well. Rocket League is the only one on this YouTube channel. All my other gaming content's on the other channel. Just so you know. So you have to go to that one. Sorry to make you move around. Sorry to be confusing. But this one is just for Rocket League. I'm the dad. Sheesh. But I need the content segregated because that's just the way YouTube works. YouTube does not like generic stuff. You need to have niches. Anyways, goodbye. Thank you for watching. We'll see you later. Adios. Keep gaming hard. Bye.
Got my points from the official stream. You only bet 2K.